Test 1, 2. All right, we are live at Coletco. Welcome, everybody. Let's get the comments pulled up. Of course, I'm booted out. Let's log back in. All righty. All right. Heading out, John?
Yes, sir.
All right, thank you. I'm texting Ed, and I'm texting Charles. And then I'm about to start selling some records. I think people's already on here. Are y'all already on here? They are. Your next wall? I don't know which one they want gone first. I don't know which one we need gone first. That one or that one over there? Which one do you prefer?
I don't care.
We
I'll take them all
added that little extra part there. It used to be a lot wider, I think. We added that so we could put a door there. That used to be the shipping room. We couldn't do it in there anymore.
No.
Yeah.
Remember when it's full of records?
Yeah, that's, yeah. It's the stuff we got up in Pennsylvania, yeah. Okay. All right, I'll be here. All right, everybody. All right. We have any new vinyl, Mr. Ed? I don't think we did. Japanese. Maybe. Maybe not. Probably not. It's Friday, though, but it doesn't look like it. Right. All right. Oh, I see what Jake's done. He's redone some of my lights here or something. This one don't even come on anymore though, Jake. That's not good. All right. Here we go. Made a glare diffuser for the capture camera. You can tear it down if it's affecting the setup. Aha. That's what he did over here. I just need to turn it a little bit away from my face. Like that. It's kind of reflected in my eyes a little bit. Okay. Let's go up here and grab this. Grab this. Let's turn that off. Okay. Maybe like that. All right, I am ready. Almost. I gotta figure out how to get this fixed here. Okay, I think that works. Okay, this is where we left off last night. Let's go ahead and start in A, these cassettes. This is David Bowie Changes, Robert Plant Manic Nirvana, Nazareth Hair of the Dog, Head East Flat as a Pancake, and Journey's Greatest Hits. Those are going to go up in slot A for a $10 start. Those are going to go in slot A for a $10 start. Those are up for bid right now, okay? That's up for bid right now. I've got Michael Jackson light boxes in. Those are $59.99. MJ light boxes are $59.99. I've got those in, and those are a $10 start. Also over here, I have going up for bid in slot number B. This is Leonard Skinner's Street Survivors. And Leonard Skinner Street Survivors is the OG cover. It is a, I think, Italian. This is an Italian press. Yeah, this is an Italian. Leonard Skinner Street Survivors. Very unusual. It's an Italian press. The cover has a little bit different texture to it. Quite a bit of cover wear, but that is an OG Italian Street Survivors Flames cover. So they use that cover in Italy as well. That is a $10 start on Leonard Skinner Street Survivors. Leonard Skinner Street Survivors. $10 start on that one. How many crates of new vinyl? 0. How many Hatchet Ed crates? 0. 0 and 0 to both of those questions. All right. I'll go through these CDs in just a second. Okay? Y'all shouldn't fall asleep. That's when y'all miss the CDs. Skinner's a $10 start. That's up for bid. Next auction is going to happen right now. And give me 1 second to find that one over here. I have this. And I have, right here, I have Headstone, the best of UFO. Headstone, the best of UFO is a near mint copy. Something I don't recall ever seeing before. It's a 1983. It's called Headstone, the best of UFO. Glossy cover, gatefold, and it has like somebody's kept all these magazine clippings of UFOs. So really was a fan. There's a lot of interesting stuff tucked down in here. Has kind of a Skid Row, it has a UFO timeline, and that's a $35 start, okay? $35 start. First of all, we have Testament, the New Order. Testament's $9.99. Will you have any $1 starts? Yes. Will you have any records starting for $1? Yes. Will you be starting any records for at least $100? Yes. Testament, the New Order is $9.99. Testament, the New Order is $9.99. Testament, Practice What You Preach is $9.99. Testament, Souls of Black is $9.99. And Inkton, It's Nothing But the Whole, that one is $14.99. Leonard Skinner is a VG Plus copy. VG Plus and VG Minus jacket. VG Plus and VG Minus jacket. Also over here we have, this is In Steel Vernhofer. That's $14.99. Omnihility was $14.99. Omnihility $14.99. Opeth was $14.99. And this was Oppressor. It was $14.99. Okay. Chad, will you be selling any records tonight? Yes. Chad, can you go ahead and tell me what's going on? Jerry Torres on Practice What You Preach. Practice What You Preach is sold to Jerry Torres for $9.99. Alex Miller wants Testament, a New Order. This is sold to Alex Miller for $9.99. And then Mortgage Guy Rob has Leonard Skinner. Slot number A is David Bowie, Changes, Robert Plant, Manic Nirvana, Nazareth, Hair of the Dog, Hetty's Flies of Pancake, and Journey's Greatest Hits. Okay? All right, what's in slot number C? Headstone, the best of UFO, a double LP. The high bid is $40 right now. Could you go ahead and give me the details on all the auctions again? Sorry, I just joined. What is A, B, and C? Valawaninu, $14.99. Oppressor, $14.99. This is Order of the Ebon Hand, the Devil, $9.99. Order of Apollyon, $9.99. Order of Apollyon, $9.99. Obscura, $14.99. Obscura, $14.99. Sorry, Chad, I just joined the chat. Could you go ahead and remind me what's up for bid and all the slots in complete detail? All right. Yeah, give me 30 minutes. Let me stack this stuff back over here. All right. There's that. There's that. Okay. So these 5 cassettes here are sold to Jeff Brindley for $10. And let me move this stuff right over here. All right, thank y'all, as always. My uncle has a country place no one knows about. Oh. Okay. Move this over here. Let's go ahead and sell C here. A-Rod, $40. When do you expect to auction Earl's Court? My wife is already breathing down my neck, and I've got to buy it and get off here before she stabs me. Chad, I just joined the chat. Could you go ahead and let me know what you've already sold and everything that will be for sale tonight? More information on everything on the back wall, what happened to all the Kiss records, and then somebody else just asked, will you be selling any Kiss records tonight? Any chance there'll be any Kiss posters tonight? A-Rod, thank you on Best of UFO. That's sold to you for $40. Appreciate that. Vladarchek has the Leonard Skinner for $20. All right. Next, this is Neil Diamond Double Gold. A great compilation. She's got the way to move me cherry. She's got the way. Look, somebody's already bid $15 on it. No. We have over here, Solitary Man, Cherry Cherry, Shiloh, When I Was Young. I used to call Neil Diamond, Double Live Gold, no condition notes, $1 start on Neil Diamond. Vladarchek has Street Survivors for $20. That's OG Italian press. OG Italian press. Is there a reason nobody else is bidding? Can I ask you that? Or is that a personal question? Suicidal Tendencies, How I'll Laugh Tomorrow, blue vinyl. Suicidal Tendencies is sealed, and this is going to go up for a $40 start. It is sealed on blue vinyl. Sealed on blue vinyl. Chad, any chance you could go ahead and start putting up some Kiss records? That's the only thing I'm here to purchase. Chad, my wife is breathing down my neck. I need to hurry up and buy some stuff and get off here because she's going to make me watch some kind of stupid TV show of her for the rest of the night. Van Halen, OU812. This is an 88 near mint club copy. That's going to go up for a $40 start as well. Could you tell me more about anything Kiss that's already been shown tonight? I'm also interested in purchasing more Kiss stuff. Hi, I'm new here. I heard that you sell Kiss stuff on a nightly basis. I'm just letting you know that I'm a new buyer and I will be purchasing all the Kiss stuff. Okay, good to know. All right. So, 5, 22, 40, 40. Neil Diamond, $1 start, high bids $5. This is an OG Italian Street Survivors. VG Plus vinyl, VG. Suicidal Tendencies is sealed on blue vinyl. Van Halen's OG Club, $40 start on that one. Though I still have the 2 10-ounce silver bars. I do, and I will sell them to you at spot. $600 a piece. The Kiss Sign on Light, Chuck LaMantia, it's $59.99. It lights up and it changes colors just like Pantera. It is $59.99. Okay. TSO Houston, starting off with a bang. 10-ounce silver bar, sold to TSO Houston, $600. Another one, another 10-ounce silver bar, sold to TSO Houston, $600. Both silver bars sold for $1,200 combined to TSO Houston. Nice. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, thank you. Next, Stones. Stones will not be here until the 1st of next week. Stones will not be here until the 1st of next week. Thank you. I've still got 2 more 5-ounce bars if anybody wants those. Appreciate that, TSO Houston. Nice. Ba-da-dun-dun-da-da-dun. Bump, bump, bump. Do-do-do-do-do-do. All right. So here we go. I don't need that anymore. I don't need this anymore. I don't need that anymore. Okay. All right. Hi, I'm here to purchase any kind of Kiss stuff you have. I heard that you are a master Kiss dealer, and I'm a master Kiss collector. Just so you know, my house is a shrine to the band Kiss, and I purchase anything with the word Kiss written on it. So good luck to all the other losers out there that think they're going to bid against me on Kiss stuff. Dang, we got some competition tonight. King Diamond. King Diamond is signed by King Diamond, and it's signed by the rest of the band on the back. It's got 4 other signatures on the back, and it's signed by King Diamond on the front. $400. $400 on that. All right, here we go. First thing in here is Black Sabbath self-titled. I've sold Van Zant, Cheap Trick, Gish, Gilmore, Journey, Death Cab, Modest Mouse, Nirvana, Arctic Monkeys, Gilmore, Pink Floyd, Stones, Clash, CLC, Bad Omens, and Paul's Boutique. Black Sabbath is $33.99. That is a single LP 2012 black vinyl remaster. The Cure Wish is a 2 LP. That is $49.99. And we have Rush Moving Pictures, $38.99. Rush Moving Pictures, $38.99. I will take $395 for King Diamond. You're getting closer. I'm about to go ahead and sell A, I'm about to go ahead and sell B, and I'm about to go ahead and sell D. Patrick's here. Hope that air horn didn't blow you away. Great. Kiss sign. Chuck LaMattina. Chuck LaMattina says he'll take the Kiss sign. This is so to Chuck LaMattina. Why is Ace Frehley halfway up the screen? There we go. Chuck LaMattina. This is sold to him for $59.99. Thank you, Chuck LaMattina. That is sold to you. It lights up and changes colors. I appreciate that. Thank you, sir. That's sold to you. Oso wants to know how much are the other silver bars. The 5-ounce silver bars are $300 a piece. The 5-ounce silver bars are $300 a piece. They are 5 ounces at $60 a piece. They're $300. I've got 2 5-ounce silver bars. Great price. Can't buy them anywhere else for that. Stupid of a price, okay? Just got those traded in on a deal, okay? Just trying to flip them. It was in on a trade. I'm just trying to make a small profit and move on, okay? Well, let's go ahead and sell A. People send in silver to trade. I'm flipping it. I'm selling it. I'm buying it. I'm trading it. We got Neil Diamond sold to Sieg for $15. Tom Kelly gets Leonard Skinner Street Survivors for $26. Thank you, Tom Kelly. That's sold to you for $26. Over here, we got Suicidal Tendencies sold to 007 Platinum for $50. And Sarah Weiberdink over here on Van Halen. This is sold to Sarah Weiberdink for $42. Blackie L 350. Blackie, I'll do it for $385. You're getting closer, man. You can't get one anywhere else for that. Fully signed and already authenticated. $385 on King Diamond. Come on, it's yours. Go ahead and say it. Oso said he'll take both silver bars. These are sold to Oso Adventure for $600. It's time for another air horn. Sold to Oso Adventure. 10 ounces of silver, $600. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, yeah. All right, thank you on that. Appreciate that. That's done. Somebody else wanted another 5-ounce bar. It's already sold. I just blew Patrick away again with another air horn. We're selling silver like we're in Carson City, Nevada. There's 2 more 5-ounce silver bars. Thank you on that one. All right, moving on. Looks like we need some new auctions, eh? Here we go. Thank y'all on that one. Here we go. This is it. Here we go. Here we go. Everybody ready? This is it. Here we go. Next auction. This is it. Hope everybody's ready. This is it. It's Kiss. It's Gene Simmons. It is a 1978 Japanese, no Obi. 1978 Japanese. I was wondering, I was like, man, this cover is bold and beautiful. Bold and beautiful. This is near mint minus and pristine. This is bold and beautiful. Gene Simmons. It's a Japanese press and no Obi. It's near mint minus and pristine. It has this Japanese insert. It has this Japanese inner sleeve. No Obi. Gene Simmons is beautiful, near mint, and pristine Japanese OG. A $45 start. There you go. You Kiss fans, if there's not a bid on that in seconds, then I challenge that you're actually a Kiss fan, because I really don't think you are. If you would bid on that even if you already have it. And don't say, oh, Chad, I've already got a copy of that. Blah, 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 blah. That doesn't matter. If you're a real Kiss fan, you'll keep buying them duplicates over and over and over and over and over. This is Tool. This is Lateralis. It's the official double LP picture disc, and it's going to go up for a $60 start, okay? $60 start on that. That's now up for bid over there in B. Chad, can you get the Suicidal Tendencies? I can, probably, maybe, possibly on black vinyl. If you want to go on a wait list, I'll try to order you one. I have not gone through any Morning Metal video. No, I have not. I do not have any more silver bars. I've got Silver Eagles, but they carry a lot more premium. I got to have a little bit more out of these than what those are, but I'll show them to you. Next thing over here is Bob Dylan, Nashville Skyline, and this is a 69 UK. Very nice. This is from that new collection, All these so far tonight, except for Gene Simmons, are from the new collection. Okay, over here, this has the inner sleeve with it. We just bought a new collection in North Carolina. That's a UK copy, $45 start on that. The Tool picture disc is near mint. Gene Simmons is near mint. Yeah, this is nice. Nice picture disc. And Bob Dylan is a UK 69 with laminated cover. Very cool there. All right, so I have 1 ounce Silver Eagles here. These are 2026s. These are $85 a piece. Okay, 1 ounce Silver Eagles. That's the only other silver I have in this build, and I can sell you as many as you want. Well, to a certain point, I think I've got over 1,000 of them in stock right now, okay? I've got about 1,000 of them in stock. The Police at Londo's D or More. This is a 78 US red cover, and this is EX with the original inner sleeve. That is a $25 start, okay? There's no OB on Gene Simmons. No OB on Gene Simmons. Pronounced Leonard Skinner. Let's see here. Pronounced Leonard Skinner. This is new and sealed. $36.99 on Pronounced Leonard Skinner. Also, we have Jimi Hendrix Electric Ladyland. That is $33.99. That's a double LP, 180 gram remastered, pressed at QRP. The Doors, and this is Morrison Hotel. Doors is $33.99. Foo Fighters, The Color and the Shape. Foo Fighters is a double LP, $38.99 for Foo Fighters. Also, we have Black Sabbath, Never Say Die. That one's $33.99. Black Sabbath, Never Say Die. Velvet Underground and Nico, $36.99 for Velvet Underground and Nico. First thing over here we have is a final call to get a bid on Gene Simmons for $45. Amenities has this for $60. Bob Dylan's a $40 start, a $69 UK copy. Johnny Cash sings on this album. The Girl from North Country. Johnny Cash sings on this album. The Police is a $25 start. Next is Marvin Gaye. What's going on? Marvin Gaye is $38.99 on Marvin Gaye. Van Zandt is sold to Rick Hall. That's sold to Van Zandt. Rick Hall gets Van Zandt, sold for $39.99. Black Sabbath Paranoid, that is $33.99. $33.99. Finished with my woman because she couldn't help me with my mind. Speaking of Johnny Cash, here he is again. Johnny Cash is $49.99. The Man Comes Around. Volume 4 on that one. Some amazing last recordings of his. We have Michael Jackson Thriller. Billie Jean. Not $29.99 on that. Californication, Red Hot Chili Peppers, that's from $49.99 on that one. And Metallica and Justice for All. That's $49.99. Also, Miles Davis, Bitches Brew is $34. And Journey's Greatest Hits. And I think there was a claim for this. It was sold to David Doyle for $44.99. All right, here we go. Let's close all these auctions. Gene Simmons is a $45 buy now. Blackie L, what happened on King Diamond? Did I miss your comment? Surely you went ahead and said you'll take it for $385, right? Come on, Blackie L. I know you want it. It's fully signed by King Diamond, $385 JSC authenticated. Amenities gets Tool for $60. Thank you on that, Amenities. That is sold to you. Bob Dylan is a $69 UK. No bid on that. And Bob Dylan is a $40 buy now on that. Leonard Skinner is a new sealed reissue. Leonard Skinner's a new sealed reissue, $36.99. And the Police at Londo's D or More, $25 start on that OG Terre Haute red cover. Roxanne, you don't have to put out the red light. These days are over. You don't ever say. Okay, next thing over here is this. We have the following going up for bid right now. We have the Circle Jerks, Mr. Bungle, and Albert King, Born Under a Bad Sign. Circle Jerks gig, and that is a 2018. That is near mint for a $40 start. I think that was a record store day. That is a $40 start on that one. Also, we have Mr. Bungle. That's a music on vinyl. That one is unopened, a remaster for a $50 start. Albert King is the Kraft All Analog Kevin Gray, and that one's near mint for a $55 start. Born Under a Bad Side. Next thing over here is this. Bill Samus on Bob Dylan. That is sold to Bill Samus. Thank you on that one for $40. Great on that one. I'll be in that. Cash and Head's best, $350. King Diamond is sold to Black Eel for $350. This is sold to Black Eel for $350. Thank you. King Diamond is sold. Appreciate that. Okay, this is Whiskey Myers, and this is fully signed by Whiskey Myers. Not easy to get, man. The last Firewater that sold on eBay was like $720. This is Whiskey Myers Mud, fully signed by the band and JSA authenticated. This is a $575 start. $575 start for Whiskey Myers Mud. That's fully signed and JSA authenticated, okay? Next thing over here is this. We have the Clash, and the Clash was a 2 LP, and that's sold to Stephen Parton for $38.99. Thank you on that one. Also, Red Hot Chili Peppers Greatest Hits, $49.99. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Also, Led Zeppelin 3 Remaster, $33.99. I still got both signed Anthrax. Nope, still got both of those. I can't believe a Kiss record went up and no one bid. That probably just killed the entire deal on Kiss for the rest of the night because somebody didn't buy Gene Simmons. Once again, a lot of talk. Not a lot of Kiss buying sometimes. I'm like, dude, do you want Kiss or do you not? What's going on? I mean, you said he's going to buy everything with the word Kiss written on it. Eminem Curtain Call, $54.99. Eminem is like a greatest hits. That's $54.99. Cheap Trick self-titled. This is sold to Ron and Becky Dennard. Thank you. That's sold to them for $39.99. And Corrosion Conformity, America's Volume Dealer. That is sold to Greg Preston for $34.99. All right, Circle Jerks is at 40. Mr. Bungle's at 50. Albert King is over here at 55. And Whiskey Mud is $575. $575 on that one. Over here, we had CLC, America's Volume Dealer. Corrosion Conformity is $34.99. $34.99. Anthony Resta said he'll take Gene Simmons for $45. This is sold to Anthony Resta. He tried to bid, but he didn't. Make sure you put an exclamation mark, okay? This is sold to Anthony Resta for $45. Thank you. And Anthony, are you registered with us at Coletco? If you are, just say, yes, I'm registered, or no, I need to go register right now. David Gilmour, Live at the Mermaid. This is a double LP. David Gilmour is sold to David Doyle for $44.99. I've got another David Gilmour at the Mermaid. That's sold to Stan McNessie for $44.99. And I've got one more, David Gilmour, Live at the Mermaid, $44.99. Poof, just like that, Gene Simmons is gone. Goofy Foot over here gets Circle Jerks, and this is sold to Goofy Foot for $40. Appreciate that. Let's put that away. Mr. Bungle is the Music on Vinyl 2 LP remaster. Yes. Albert King is the Craft All Analog remaster. Whiskey Myers Mud is fully signed, $575. Troy Robinson gets Miles Davis Bitches Brew. Sold to Troy Robinson for $34.99. Blackberry Smoke Like an Arrow. Blackberry Smoke is $36.99. And Morgan Wallen, I'm the Problem. Morgan Wallen is $59.99. All right, let's go ahead and put up another auction for A, and that's going to happen right now. This is Paul McCartney, We Stand Together, and this is Paul McCartney, The Frog Chorus. It's a die-cut shaped picture disc. Really cool piece here. It's a $15 start. $15 start on Maca. Very cool die-cut shaped picture disc. Yes, I already have that in my collection. Okay, nobody bid on Albert King. That's a buy now for $55. Let's put that right over here. Albert King is a buy now for $55. And final chance on Whiskey Myers. Mr. Bungle does have a bid, which is at 50, and that's now going once. And guess what? That's now going twice. Next is Kiss, Smashes, Thrashes, and Hits. Kiss over here is a 1988. This is the Euro edition, and this is Smashes, Thrashes, and Hits. Smashes, Thrashes, and Hits. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine on the UK Vertigo label, and that is going to go up for a $45 start. $45 start on Smashes, Thrashes, and Hits. It does have the original inner sleeve. Anybody else? I think I pulled everything in this crate that's sold. I'll have to go check the other one in just a second. And Arctic Stone, yeah, that's all coming up, okay? So I still got Morgan Wallen, Blackberry Smoke, David Gilmour, CLC, Eminem, Led Zeppelin, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Metallica, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Michael Jackson, Johnny Cash, Black Sabbath, Marvin Gaye, Velvet Underground, Nico, Black Sabbath, Foo Fighters, The Doors, Hendrix, Skynyrd, Rush, The Cure, and Black Sabbath. Yep. This girl is mine. Dun, dun, dun. The do. This is Nashville Cat, Let Them Eat Cat, and that's a $200 buy now. It's fully signed by the band. There was somebody that was very interested in purchasing that. I got to make sure that they still don't want to make a counter offer on that. And by the way, my camera, sorry, I'm trying to get this tighten down right quick. It's a little wobbly and it's not positioned correctly, so bear with me for a second as I do that. Okay. All right, let me pull this back just a little. Otherwise, y'all won't be able to see what's in these slots. Tighten that up. All right, that's pretty good right there. That's okay, I think. All right, $10 start on that. There's that, there's that, there's that. Okay. All right. Okay. Chad, I claim Combat Rock. You pulled London Calling. Aha. Let's put that back. Sorry. So no London Calling. Let me put that back. Gotcha. Okay, thank you. I'll fix that. Matt Marco on Corrosion and Conformity. This is sold to Matt Marco for $34.99. $34 sold on that one. Albert King 30. I'll do Albert King for 45. Okay. Albert King for 45. Let's go back to the top here. And that's what we're looking at. Let's go grab that other crate. This girl is mine. The doggone girl is mine. She's mine. I don't understand the way she sings. No. The doggone girl is mine. All right, here we go. So, moving right along, we have Bad Omens, and this was $29.99. There's already a claim for it. This is sold to Greg Preston for $29.99. If anybody wants Whiskey Myers, $5.75 on the signed Whiskey Myers. It is fully signed and JSA authenticated, okay? Fully signed and JSA authenticated. There we have it, and that is now up for grabs. $5.75 on that. I'm going to put that right over here. Matt Marco for $500. This is sold to Matt Marco for $500. Air horn number 3 coming out tonight. Great price on that, by the way. That is the last signed Firewater just sold for $740, I think, earlier in the year. This is sold to Matt Marco for $500. Thank you, and awesome. Those aren't easy to get. Whiskey Myers is gone. That's sold for $500. $120 on the signed Lich King. $120 on signed Lich King. This is sold to C-Buck 0318 for $120. Thank you, and that's also sold. Wow, moving some big stuff tonight. Everybody had to sit on it for a night and think about it. Think about it on that. Think about it for that. Next thing over here I have is this. I have Deftones Around the Fur. Deftones is $33.99. Deftones Around the Fur, $33.99. Next is Black Sabbath Volume 4. Black Sabbath is $33.99. I've got 4 extras in there, and I have Tool. That is $33.99 for Tool Undertow. All right, Paul McCartney, We All Stand Together, Final Call. Mr. Bungle, Final Call 54. And Kiss is at $65. And that's going once, going twice. Next over here in D is going to go up right now. This is the Circle Jerks. And the Circle Jerks is called Group 6, and it is a 1980 repress. It's EX or better, and that is going to go up for a $35 start. The cover is like VG minus. It's got a little bit of bending and wear around the edges. The vinyl's EX. $35 start on that one. Next in here is Death, Scream Bloody Gore. Death is $29.99. And Gorgira. Gorgira is on limited edition beige colored vinyl. And that one is $56.99. I still got that. And Nirvana Nevermind is $38.99. All right. So Paul McCartney is sold to Mark Gerster for $10. Thank you on that one. And that is gone. That is sold. Appreciate that. Mr. Bungle is sold to Stephen Parton for $54. The signed Anthraxes are still available. I will bring them out in 1 second. They're still available. Over here we have Gorgira. That is $56.99. Sold to Mark Gerster. Clash Combat Rock is sold to Stephen Parton for $33.99. And then the Rolling Stones Let It Bleed. That is $33.99. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. I have this. Don't go anywhere. Stand by. Here it is. Hold up a minute. Wait a second. Whoa, 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 whoa. go. Here it is. Wait 1 second. This is it. I've been waiting to put this up. Here we go. This is it. Stand by. Hold on 1 second. This is AC/DC, and this is the interview picture disc. Pretty cool though. Bon Scott, or excuse me, Angus Young there on the front. There's Angus and Brian Johnson, Rogers. Exactly. That's going to go up in B. Very cool, $20 star. We bought a collection of picture discs that came part of Bill's Kiss Home collection. Bill Kiss Home had a big collection of picture discs, and that's some of these that I'm running here tonight. Here's some from the new stuff that just came back in from South Carolina, North Carolina. This is a 76 OG in shrink with the More Than a Feeling hop sticker of Boston's debut. Nice copy, $25 start on that. So 25.20, Kiss is at 66, and hold on, now you can bet on slot D. Sorry, now you can bet on slot D. Now you can bet on slot D. Stephen, I did put back London Calling, and I did just swap you out for Combat Rock. Yes. Over here, we have American Beauty. This is $33.99. The Grateful Dead, American Beauty. This is $33.99. Velvet Underground Loaded. Velvet Underground is $33.99. Also over here is Metallica Kill 'Em All, and Metallica Kill 'Em All is $33.99. That is a remaster. Also Nirvana Bleach, $24.99 on Nirvana Bleach. Start on D. It's already at $49 right now. It is currently at $49. Tony McDaniel said, I did ask on that, Chad, long ago. Flag on field. You're going to have to keep me updated on what you're referring to. Fleetwood Mac is $33.99 on Fleetwood Mac. And we have David Bowie, Ziggy Stardust. And this is the Half-Speed Master. And this one is $33.99. Velvet Underground Loaded, Sweet Jane and Rock and Roll is $33.99. All right, Evil Riddle gets Kiss, smashes, thrashes, and hits. This is sold to Evil Riddle for $66.99. $66 on that one. That's Evil Riddle 76. Let's put that one away right over here. Thank you on that. That's sold to you for $66. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that is this. And I have a Japanese Destroyer. Japanese Destroyer is going to go up in 1 second. I think I'd rather do this right here. Let me go ahead and put up Leonard Skinner here. Here we go. Leonard Skinner is the Freebird 12-inch single picture disc. This is pretty cool here. Freebird, Sweet Home Alabama, and Double Trouble. Skinner is going to go up in slot C for a $20 start. That's now up for bid. Leonard Skinner. Al Green's Greatest Hits, $33.99. Velvet Underground Loaded is sold to Mr. Osmosis for $33.99. And Gin Deeper Trend Volume 1, $33. And we have Fleetwood Mac's Greatest Hits, $33.99 on Fleetwood Mac Greatest Hits. Also over here, Matt Marco on Al Green. That is sold to Matt Marco for $33.99. These are new LPs, sticker price. 3 Days Grace Alienation is $33.99. Over here, Boston's at $25. Final Chance on AC/DC. Skinner already has a bid for $20. And over here, Circle Jerks is at $49 with Groovy Foot. And that's going once, going twice. Info on Albert King. Albert King is one of two no bids tonight. It is the Mono All Analog Kevin Gray RTI. And this is near mint, and it's in shrink with hop, and it is a $55 buy it now. Circle Jerks is a 1982. Circle Jerks 1982 Group 6. It's a 1980 EX on this one. Of course, it originally came out in 1980. This is a 1982. Goofy Foot has it for $49. Exclamation RA, the picture disc. Slot A right now is Boston. This is on vinyl. This is not a picture disc. This is a U.S. original and shrink and hop for $25. If you're talking about the Paul McCartney picture disc, Tony, I think your connection is, if you're talking about the one before this one, this has already been up for almost 4 minutes. I'm about to sell it. If you're talking about Paul McCartney, I think your connection is very, 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 very delayed, because I think you're asking about stuff about 3 minutes after it's already sold. AC/DC is an interview picture disc. It's a $20 start. It's an interview picture disc. More of a display item. I mean, you can listen to AC/DC get interviewed, but it's a lot of these are just kind of collectible for what they are. Pretty cool display items, okay? All right, there's that. And then Circle Jerks over here is a final call for $49. Edwin Blom said, Chad, any info on Led Zeppelin? I really got to bet on this because I got to go mow the yard. Deftones, Diamond Eyes, Deftones is $33.99. Zach Top, Ain't In It For My Health. Zach Top is $34.99. And then we have Dogstar All In Now. And Dogstar is on red vinyl, $36.99. New bids coming in here, new bids coming in there, new bids coming in a little bit of everywhere, eh? Hey, yes. Somebody asked about the Anthrax no bids. I got them. I've got no bids over here. I've got no bids over there. I've got some no bids over here. I got some no bids over there. I've got this whole crate of no bids. I'm also going to try to reduce some prices on tonight. Yep, here's all those test pressing, stoner rock, death metal, doom metal, stone metal, this metal, that metal. I've got you some metal right here. Let's go ahead and put this one in the back. Trying to line the back here with some autographs here. Somebody asked about Anthrax. Here, I'll bring this one up right here. Fistful of Metal. Fistful of Metal is $200. It's OG, and it's got 3 signatures on it. And that's going to go right here in slot number in the back wall, okay? Signed. Let's go ahead and sell Goofy Foot, the Circle Jerks. Thank you on that one. And let's put that away right there. Appreciate that. Goofy Foot gets that for $49. So first thing over here is info on Albert King. I've already answered that. And then there's a bid. There's a bid. Mark Gerster got Dog Star for $36.99. Thank you on that one. Albert King 40. Somebody's already offered that. I countered at, what did I counter at on this? I countered, maybe not. Yeah, maybe that's, I counted at 45. Somebody offered 40. I think I said 45. So I'm at 45 on that one. That's what it takes to buy it. Led Zeppelin is $33.99. Led Zeppelin Black Vinyl Remaster. Also, Modest Mouse. This is sold to Kelly Vladerchek. Thank you, Kelly. That's sold to you for $56.99. Thank you, Kelly. That's sold to you for $56.99. Also, House of the Holy. That's $33.99. And we have Foo Fighters' Greatest Hits. That's a double LP, $38.99 on that one. All right, so TSO Houston, good job on the Boston. Thank you on the Boston. That's sold to TSO Houston for $25. Let's put that away. Appreciate that. Next, ACDC did not get a bid. The interview picture disc is $20. Interview picture disc on that is $20. ACDC. Let's put that right over here. All right, looks like Albert King's going to be sold to somebody for $45. And let's go ahead and put up another auction. And we have yet another picture disc, and this is Judas Priest, Screaming for Vengeance. Judas Priest over here is a 2012. This is near mint, has the original plastic and the insert, and Judas Priest is a $25 start. $25 start on that one, okay? This crate here is sticker price, no more, no less. Yes. Over here, we have ACDC, sold to Stanley Richmond for $15. Thank you on that. I'm at $200 on Obituary. Obituary is double authenticated because the disc is signed and the cover signed. Anthrax is also $200. Nashville Cat's $200. And somebody offered $100 for that yesterday, but, you know, that's kind of what the record sells for. That's an OG press. So it's signed, it's authenticated, it is personalized, but anyways, and then Albert King says mono. Albert King does say mono. Who was the first person who made an offer on this earlier? Was it Vinylly Warped? I can't remember who actually made an offer. It was Vinylly Warped. Yeah, so yes, it is in mono. It does say mono. It is mono edition, yes. It's yours for $45. If not, it's sold to Cosmo Kramer. All right, let's go right back over here. And the next thing I have is this. I have David Bowie picture disc. Here's one I don't think I've seen before. And David Bowie is going to go up in slot number B. The backside to it's pretty discolorized, but it is a David Bowie picture disc. Loving the Alien and Don't Look Down. Pretty cool die cut there. David Bowie is a $10 start. $10 start. I did sell Ricky Skaggs. I think I still have, no, I think I sold both of those. I think I did sell both of those, yeah. I did sell both of those. We have Pink Floyd for $36.99. That is Dark Side of the Moon. I do have some other country autographs that's not really worthy of authentication. Well, let me rephrase that because I don't want to talk them down. They're basically $25 to $50 signed albums, and for me to pay to have them authenticated, it's kind of not worth it, if that makes sense. I think I got another Ricky Skaggs down here somewhere. We had one authenticated, and what I do sometimes is if I know they come from the same spot, I'll have one authenticated, and then I'll pass on the other one. I think there's one more sign. Yeah, there's another signed Ricky, but it's signed on the back. Yeah, that one's signed on the back. So I do have another Ricky Skaggs. It's not JSA'd, but it's good to go. I'll guarantee it to be authentic. So here's another one, and it's signed on the back by Ricky Skaggs. The other one's JSA authenticated, signed on the front. This is going to be a $25 start, okay? $25 start, signed Ricky Skaggs on that one. And thank you, Patrick.
That one has Dixie and Yankee Doodle Band.
On the Ronnie Prophet?
Yeah.
I should have had that one authenticated, but it's good. It passed, but
Yeah.
uh-oh.
Yeah.
When's your birthday?
On Monday.
Okay. Now everybody's going to start saying happy birthday, Patrick, right now. Awesome. All right. Well, have fun. I'll be right here waiting for your return.
All right.
All right. Thank you. All right. So, all right. Awesome. Okay, so back up to the top. We have Judas Priest at 30, Kelly Vladicek on this at 20, and Leonard Skinner 60. Now, let's go back over here, and I got to update some comments. I don't think I had it. It must have been one of the other ones I don't have. Okay, Kelly Vladicek, I missed a comment. I think she's saying she needs to put back the Modest Mouse. Edwin Blom, I'm going to get Led Zeppelin going in just a second. As you can see, my friend, I'm totally swamped. I hadn't even physically seen Led Zeppelin since you've asked for it. So I'm putting Modest Mouse back, okay? There's that. Do I have Hanoi Rocks? Yes. Will I be selling any tonight? I don't know. Anything you ask me if I have, my answer is probably. And if you ask when am I going to be selling it, my answer is going to be I don't know. Now, that sounds like a total jerk move, right? So if you ask me, Chad, do you have, quote, anything? You could fill in the blank with anything. My answer is going to be probably. But even if I said yes, it's not like I can go stop the show and go dig it out of a crate in the back and look for the next 2 hours and then bring it back up here and sell it to you. So we only sell whatever is being sold at the moment, okay? I've already had 2 or 3 people ask me for stuff tonight. Now, if it's something that you know that I have that's going to be sold tonight, you can ask for me to put it up. But if you say, Chad, do you have any of Bonzo's Bonzo Clown Dog Band, I'm going to be like, probably. And then if you say, well, can you go get them for me? I'm going to say, no, I can't. And so it's whatever we're selling right back here. These are the 4 live auctions and then whatever's in this crate. There's a lot of stuff. I honestly don't know what I have. So when I say probably, that's the honest truth. I could also say I don't know. That sounds more of like a jerk answer because I really don't know. They bring me stuff every day and I'm like, wow, I didn't know I had that. That's how much stuff we buy on a weekly and monthly basis, okay? And typically I don't even do the buying, so then I really don't know. Okay, do I have any other Nashville cat? I have sold every one of them. They're all gone. Next thing is Albert King. There's already an offer for $45. It's already an offer for $45, okay? So if you don't want it for $45, it's sold to Cosmo Kramer. Let's close all 3 of these done right here. So Judas Priest is sold to Hank 987 for $30. But I'm letting everybody know that because I don't want to feel like I'm ignoring you. But I really just can't answer, you know, all those requests, and it's going to be the same answer for everything. Judas Priest is sold to Hank 987 for $30. Kelly Vladicek got the David Bowie. That's sold to Kelly Vladicek for $20. And Leonard Skinner is sold to Tony McDaniel for $60. All right? Thank you, and that's gone. Vinylly Warped gets Albert King for $45. Thank you on that. And Cody Wright got Ricky Skaggs for $25. Thank you. Make sure we put that in a new sleeve. All right, we good to go? I think we're good to go. Everybody's probably like, dang, okay, Chad, fine. I won't ever ask you for anything ever again. All I'm wanting to do is buy everything that I could possibly ever want for my collection here tonight at one setting. I'm so curious what you have walking around back there in that building. I know there's crate after crate of rare and highly sought after vinyl. I just ask for one thing. Can I purchase it all? Please, please, please. We have David Bowie. David Bowie is Loving the Alien. This is a much nicer picture disc. Look at that one. Loving the Alien, Don't Look Down, Loving the Alien, and Tonight. David Bowie, that's a $25 start. Never had that one before. Picture disc on David Bowie. The Three Stooges picture disc, that is sealed. The Three Stooges, that's a $15 start. And then over here we got Mr. Bungle. Mr. Bungle is near mint, and that's on red vinyl, and that is a $25 start. Mr. Bungle is going up for bid, a $25 start, okay? All right, Pantera. Over here we have Pantera, Nashville Cat is sold to Sig for $150. Thank you, Sig. That's sold to you for $150. Next is Green Day. This is Green Day's Greatest Hits, God's Favorite Band, $44.99 on Green Day. 9 Inch Nails, The Downward Spiral, $56.99. Paul's Boutique by the Beastie Boys. Paul's Boutique is sold to Dennis Lynch. That's sold to him for $38.99. Also, Death Cab for Cootie. This is sold to Kelly Vladorchik for $29.99. And we have Pink Floyd Animals. And Pink Floyd Animals is sold, I think, stand by. Some girls, yes, Stan McNessie. He got Pink Floyd Animals for $33.99. All right, here we go. I got Rolling Stones, Silverchair, War, Stones, Sabbath, Stones, Zeppelin. What happened to those like funk and soul albums I had? Did those end up in Patrick's crate or what happened on those? Let me go back over here and see what happened. I wonder if Patrick ended up with those. No, they're not over here in Patrick's stuff, so let me jump over here and see what's going on. Let me figure out why those didn't make it out. There's one of them. There's two of them. Okay. Led Zeppelin. This is a live unofficial, Earl's Court. Led Zeppelin, live unofficial, live in Earl's Court, 1975. It's a single LP. It has In My Time of Dying, The Song Remains the Same, Trampled Underfoot, Black Dog, and Stairway to Heaven. That's going to go up in D for a $75 start. $75 start. That's now up for bid. All right, here we go, and let me figure out what I have. And this is over here. Okay, so back over here, I still got Joni Mitchell Blue. It does have a little bit of a seam crackle, and Joni Mitchell is $33.99. That's for Joni Mitchell Blue, okay? I got one more crate like this. Give me 1 second. Here's the update. David Bowie's at 30, final call. Three Stooges at 50, 45 on that one, and Edwin Blom has Led Zeppelin, okay? So we got Joni Mitchell, Nine Inch Nails, Green Day, Modest Mouse, Pink Floyd, Foo Fighters, Led Zeppelin, Zach Top, Deftones, 3 Days Grace, Rage Against the Machine, Fleetwood Mac and Jindy Bertrand, David Bowie, Fleetwood Mac, Nirvana, Metallica, Grateful Dead, Rolling Stones, Nirvana, Death, Tool, Sabbath, and Deftones. If you want anything out of there, be my guest. I'm going to put these right here behind me. All right. Billie Jean, not my love. Ra-da-da, dee-dee-dee, ba-da-da, dee-dee-dee, da-da-da, doo-doo-doo, ra-da-da-da-da-da, dee-dee-dee, da-da-da. Right, sorry. I'm trying to find something that I thought was going to go out tonight, and I don't know what's happened to it. So it's killing me because I'm trying to figure out where it is. Let's see. A through C are done. All right, so David Bowie. This is sold to Kelly Vladorchik for $30. Thank you on that one. Let's put that away. Three Stooges sold to Kelly Vladorchik for $50. And Mr. Bungle over here is sold to Stephen Parton for $40. That is gone. And then Led Zeppelin is at 81 with Edwin Blom right now. There we go. Let's put all those away. 3 new auctions going up right now. Next is this right here. This is Rolling Stones. This is called the Alternate Steel Wheels. It's a 2016 unofficial. the alternate steel wheels. It's a 2LP EX condition, and that's going to go up in slot A for an $80 start. $80 start on that. Next is going to go up for bid right now, and that is this, and it is a 1980 French Kiss Alive 2. Very interesting one here. This is a 1980 Kiss Alive 2 on that really cool dark red Casablanca French labels. And this is a nice copy. EX Plus, it's a gatefold jacket. And this is a $75 start. Kiss Alive 2. Has the new Rolling Stones came in? No. Has the new Insane Clown Posse pre-order came in? No, it hasn't. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that is going to be over here in D, and that is Joe Bonamassa, or excuse me, C, British Blues Explosion Live. Joe Bonamassa, and this is near mint on blue, red, and white vinyl. Triple LP. Joe Bonamassa is a $35 start. Chad, you see my message for a collection for sale? No, I have not. I have not. Let's jump over here. Give me this right over here, and let's do this right over here, and this over here. All right, and all right, so they're still bidding on Zeppelin. Let me put up another crate right here. Thanks, everybody, for joining us. We are currently live at Coletco right now. It is Friday night, trying to get through 3,000 crates of auctions that's been tagged. That means I'm going to be going fast. If you have the bid for about 2 minutes, I'm going to sell it to you. If you wait until 2 minutes and 30 seconds to bid, you've probably lost it. If you hop on and you have just acknowledged that you were going to bid on something, question doesn't come in fast enough, I might have to go ahead and sell it, but I could go ahead and extend it if I think it's a reasonable amount of time still left, and I can get your answer in and you have a decision to bid A, yes, or B, no. Hopefully all that's clear as mud. Here we go. Alive 2 is a 1980 French, a $75 start. The Stones is an $80 start, okay? Here we go. My mic was cutting out. That's because I just walked halfway across the building. Next thing in here is Jimi Hendrix Are You Experienced? That is $24.99. Have you ever been experienced? Well, this is $24.99 for Jimi Hendrix. We have Metallica Master Puppets Remastered. That's $33. And then Rubber Soul was $36. That was a stereo remaster of the Beatles. And then the Cure Pornography, $33.99 on the Cure Pornography. This here was Ravaged by the Yeti, Snowbound Horror. Ravaged by the Yeti is $33.99. And then Miles Davis, Kind of Blue. That is $33.99 on that one. And then we have Charlie Crockett, Age of the Ram. Charlie Crockett is $33.99. And then the Essential, Johnny Cash. And this is $33.99. Chad, I think Chris Bryant was trying to claim Led Zeppelin. Chad, did you see my 4 attempts to purchase out my last crate? Testing 1, 2, 3. I have not. Let me read through this again. Let me make sure I haven't missed anything. Let's see. Chris Bryant is trying to get Led Zeppelin, House of the Holy. I think you've been invisible to me. I really do. I don't know what was up, but I think you've been invisible. I would have caught that one. If not, if I've missed anything else, y'all remind me, send it again. Say, hey, dude, what the heck's going on? This is sold to Chris Bryant for $33.99. Yeah, I think you've been invisible to me. Next auction over here is this. Mark Vise on Rubber Soul, amazing, $36.99. You got to have that one. And then over here next is The Doors' Strange Days Have Found Us, and that's $33.99 for The Doors' Strange Days. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Blood Sugar Sex Magic, that one is $49.99. And then The Doors self-titled, that's $33. Also Nirvana Unplugged, $38.99 for Nirvana Unplugged. And then Arctic Monkeys AM, this is sold to Sherry Darnell for $29.99. And then Radiohead in Rainbows, Radiohead is $38.99. Black Sabbath Sabotage is $33.99. And Beastie Boys, Check Your Head. Beastie Boys, Check Your Head. That's $49.99. AC/DC Back in Black, that's $33. And then over here, we have Zach Top, Cold Beer and Country Music. Zach Top is $29.99. And Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here Remaster, $34.99 on that one. Earth, Wind & Fire Volume 1 is $29. And Tom Waits, The Heart of Saturday Night. Tom Waits is $29.99. And then the Beatles Revolver, also available, $36.99. Okay, so quick update. Rolling Stones did get a bid for 80, final call. Kiss, 1980 French did get a bid for 75, final call. Joe Bonamassa is at 35 for David Doyle, definitely a final call. And Led Zeppelin Earl's Court is at $107. $107 on that one. I asked about the new Led Zeppelin Light Boxes ETA, no rush. Next week, most likely. Zach Top is sold to Don Nicole. Do you want cold beer and country music? If so, that is sold to Don Nicole for $29.99. The Rolling Stone Sticky Fingers, that is $38.99 for the Rolling Stone Sticky Fingers. And then Rage Against the Machine, The Battle of Los Angeles. Rage Against the Machine, $33.99. Conditional C, Near Mint Minus, Triple LP. Triple LP, Near Mint Minus. Black Album, it's $38.99. That is remastered. And over here we have Radiohead OK Computer, $39.99. What's the start on B? It already has a bid. B and C already have bids. They're a final call. A is already sold to Edwin Blom. And actually, if y'all hadn't have asked those questions, I probably would have went ahead and sold them. Now they're 75 and 76. Everybody's like, oh my gosh, should I bid? 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 Okay, I'll bid. Next thing over here is D is at 107. And then Zach, Don does want cold beer. Next is Smashing Pumpkins Gish. And Gish over here is sold to Monica Malley for $36.99. Thank you, Monica Malley. Next thing is Mr. Osmosis on Radiohead in Rainbows. That is sold right here for $38.99. That is sold to Mr. Osmosis. Jorge Reynoso wants OK Computer for $39.99. And over here we have John Farrell on Tom Waits. Tom Waits is sold to John Farrell. Thank you, $29.99. Next is Nirvana, the Black Album. My crate is full. Let me go ahead and sell Kiss 2. That is sold to T-Mac J for $75. All right. All of a sudden, they're bidding again on C, and I think D may be a final call for 107. Let me go ahead and put these away. I got to get a new crate filled up, and let's go ahead and get that rolling right now. Let's put this away right in here. And this crate is FULLLLLLLL full. All right. D-D-D. Da-da-da. All right, here we go. So thank you on that. That was sold. And then this is sold to Sherry Darnell. The Black Album, that was sold to Sherry Darnell for $34.99. Also, Tom Waits again, closing time, $29.99 on that one. And we have AC/DC, $33.99. AC/DC, Highway to Hell. REM Documents, $38. Radiohead, Pablo Honey, $38. The Rolling Stones, Some Girls. This is sold to Stan McNessie for $36.99. Thank you, Stan McNessie. Also, we have Abbey Road by the Beatles, $36.99. We have Beach Boys, Pet Sounds for $38. Bob Marley 36 and Bob Marley 49. This is the double LP colored vinyl. This is a single LP black vinyl on that one. Patty K gets Led Zeppelin Earl's Court. That's sold to Patty K for $107. Thank you on that one. All right, let's put up 4 new auctions in. Next is Black Sabbath, a bootleg. It's called Casino Boogie. It's a 2023 unofficial near mint that's live in Montreux, 1970. Oh, you know you must be blind. Black Sabbath, a $30 start. That's up for bid in A. Next auction is going to go up for bid in B. And this is Tool Fear Inoculum. This is a double LP. Double LP? 3 LP. Yeah, okay. This is the official press. This is Tool Fear Inoculum. I actually think, yeah, so it's supposed to be like, yeah, like that. Yeah, this is the 2022. It is near mint, and it's Tool Fear Inoculum, and it's going to go up for a $55 start. $55 start on that. Joe Bonamassa is at $50, and next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that is in D, and that is Knopfler. I think this is Dire Straits Money for Nothing, actually. So this is a 1985 UK. This is Mark Knopfler, Money for Nothing, and Love Over Gold Live, which is both Dire Straits, yeah. Very cool. So it's a Dire Straits die-cut picture disc, $15 start on that one. That is now up for bid in D, okay? And everybody from the video got everything they wanted. And I have liked everybody's comments, and that means all these are still available. Are any of the dead Kennedys left? From the previous new vinyl crates? Yes, they should be. I'll have to go hunt those down. Let me know which ones, and let me try to figure out where I've put some of that stuff. But yeah, I should have some of that stuff, no problem. I should. Oh. Okay. A, B, C, and D. C's the final call. So I still got Bob Marley, Beach Boys, Beatles, Radiohead, R.E.M., AC/DC, Tom Waits, Metallica, Rage, Stones, Beatles, Earth, Wind & Fire, Pink Floyd, AC/DC, Beastie Boys, Black Sabbath, Nirvana, The Doors, Red Hot Chili Peppers, The Rolling Stones, Johnny Cash, Charlie Crockett, Miles Davis, The Ravaging Getty, The Cure, Metallica, and Jimi Hendrix. Green Day was $44.99. God's favorite band. Right. Oh, you know you must be. To-do. Right. All right. So Green Day. So sorry, I had to send a text. Still trying to locate a couple things from today, and I still got the stuff from up front. I'm gonna go ahead and go through a crate of new vintage, and then I'm gonna tag the stuff from this morning's video. There was three videos this morning. There was a vintage. There was a vintage. There was a metal, kind of a metal no bid and that stuff, and I need to go through that. Lots of offering and going on that. I'm trying to figure out what's happened to this Green Day. Was it in the first crate? Morgan Wallen, Black Sabbath, David Gilmour, Led Zeppelin, Metallica, a lot of the Red Hot Chili Peppers, Marvin Gaye, that Skinner. Okay, Marvin Gaye. It wasn't in the crate we just went through, was it? Wasn't in the crate we just went through. Are we positive we didn't sell it? There it is. Got it. Sorry, that thing hit on me. Green Day being sneaky. All right, this is sold to Mark V's for $44.99. Green Day. That is sold. All right, let's go ahead and clear all these auctions. So here we go. Susie Breedlove gets Black Sabbath, sold for $30. Tool Fear Inoculum is sold to Tony Swanson for $60. All right, thank you on that one. That's sold for $60. Joe Bonamassa sold to David Doyle for $50. And Wayne Davis got the Dire Straits picture disc for $18. Okay? All right, that is done. And are the inner sleeves MoFi? Yes. Yes. Those are done. Yep. Those are done. Okay? Next thing over here is this. Bob Marley is sold. That was a single LP black vinyl. And this is sold for $36.99. $36.99. And this is sold to Baron 1961. Baron 1961 is not getting Bob Marley. This is sold to Blackie L. Blackie L gets Bob Marley for $36.99. That is sold to Blackie L for $36.99. And he got the autographed King Diamond a moment ago. Thank you on that one. Next auction is the Rolling Stones Voodoo Lounge, and this is a 1994 US Euro OG. Not an easy Stones record to get. This is VG Plus condition. It has the original inner sleeve, and that is OG Stones Voodoo Lounge. A $70 start on that. $70 start on that. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. That is Motorhead, and this is a picture disc. It's Iron Fist and Hordes from Hell, and this is a picture disc. It's near mint, and Motorhead is going to go in B for a $25 start. Motorhead is now up for bid. Also, we have in slot number C over here. Oh, let me start pulling from this bonus crate because there's First of all, there's so much stuff in here, I can't hardly get half of it out. So let's go ahead and tag this. This is a 2018. This is Jazz at the Philharmonic. Jazz at the Philharmonic, the Ella Fitzgerald set. This is a 2018 U.S. sealed, $30 start on that one. And then next thing over here is this, Dead Kennedys, Fresh Fruit for Rotten Vegetables, or the Frankencreuss New. Okay, give me 1 second on that one. Chad, if within reach, can I see the cover of Earl's Court? Can I see the cover of Earl's Court? The Earl's Court you just bought is right here. There's the front, Earl's Court, Robert, Jimmy, and part of John Bonham's drum set. And then there's the back, LZL 19775. Okay, all right, that's done. And then let's put up another auction over here in D. This is going to go up for bid right now. And this is Joe Bonamassa Royalty. Joe Bonamassa is a near mint copy. It's a 2LP 2020, and Joe Bonamassa is going to go up for a $20 start. $20 start. That's now up for bid in D. Okay, there's a look at those auctions. So yeah, let me go ahead and go through a crate of new vintage. Still got to step up front and grab like some of that last video. We got to tag all that live because people's probably curious if their offers made it through, if their offers didn't make it through, etc., etc. So let's go pull that in just a second. But first, let me go ahead and get started with these right here, okay? Which is going to be, everything in this crate is going to be buy it now or best offer, essentially, okay? And let me do this right here. And we're good to go. All right, so first thing I have is no bid on Stones, final chance for 70, Motorhead, Ella Fitzgerald, and Joe Bonamassa. It's going to try to find another signed album to put back there to keep the theme going. Do I have a signed album that's in the no bids? Where are the no bids from the other day? Are they in here? Nope, that's maybe some of them. I think the rest are down here. Got the signed warrants. There's another signed Anthrax. We've almost sold all the autographs. I think if we've put up an autograph this week, it's pretty much gone. Here, I'll temporarily put Kenny Loggins back there. He's a pretty good autograph. The best of Loggins Messina, a legend. Okay, and that's a $95 buy it now on Kenny Loggins. Okay, $95 buy it now signed. All right, here we go. So everything in here is buy it now or best offer. CT meets Monk. That's Clark Terry and Thelonious Monk. That is in shrink wrap on the Riverside label. And Clark Terry and Thelonious Monk is $26.99. $26.99. CT meets Monk. Frank Sinatra, Put Your Dreams Away. $14.99 for Frank Sinatra. That should be on an older Columbia label. Columbia 6i label, that is. $14.99. We have Milt Jackson and Count Basie, the Big Band Volume 2. That is sealed for $24.99. Tom Petty Southern Accents, $34.99 for Tom Petty. That has the original inner sleeve with it. And how long has it been going on? Sarah Vaughan, Oscar Peterson, Joe Pass, Louis Bellson, and Ray Brown. That is sealed for $24.99. And Bingo Long, that's a soundtrack, and that one is $19.99. No condition notes on Frank Sinatra. Clark Terry, Danae, I will sell that to you for $22. $22 on that. Tom Petty. JCB, I'll say Tom Petty for $28. Next thing over here is Judy Holliday, Bells Are Ringing. That was a soundtrack with Dean Martin, $9.99. And Mel Tillis, Me and Pepper. Mel Tillis is sealed for $14.99. Spanish Rice, Clark Terry and Chico For Real. That is 1966 for $39.99. And David Lee Roth, Crazy from the Heat, $24.99. All right, all these auctions are done. So Rolling Stones is a no bid. OG Voodoo Lounge for $70. Motorhead is sold to Wayne Davis for $20. Thank you, Wayne Davis. That is sold to you for $20. Let's put that away. Jazz at the Philharmonic. That is sold to Amenities for $30. And Joe Bonamassa is sold to Kevin Willis for $25. Thank you all. Those are all done. Next thing over here is JCB gets Tom Petty for $28. Thank you on that one. Danae said 19. You're getting closer. It was marked $26.99. This is a new arrival crate. This is a new arrival crate. Next auction over here is this. This is Queens of the Stone Age in Times New Roman on the blue vinyl. And that's a 2023 sealed, and that's a $30 start. Norah Jones playing along. Norah Jones is a Record Store Day Black Friday turquoise. That is sealed for a $30 start. And then our next auction is this. It is the Rolling Stones, and it's no security. It's a 1998 It's a 1998 Euro OG2 LP sealed, and that's the Rolling Stones. $150 start on that. $150 start on that one. Over here, Clark Terry is sold to Danae DeLeo for $20. This one right here, Clark Terry meets Thelonious Monk. That is sold to Danae DeLeo for $20. Next thing is Queen. That's the self-titled debut, $39.99. $39.99 for Queen self-titled. Also, we have Midnight Fire, $19.99. That's one of those TV compilations. It's a 2LP, $19.99. Next auction is Rainbow, Long Live, Rock and Roll. This is a near mint picture disc. Rainbow, Long Live, Rock and Roll, $35. It's numbered 1744 of 2500. $35 start on that. Frank Sinatra is sold a Mega Blast for $10. Thank you, that's sold. Sergio Mendes in Brazil, 66. That is $14.99 on Sergio Mendes. Frank Sinatra, Come Back to Sorrento. This one's $14.99. Another one on the Columbia 6i label has an old special 3 for $10 sticker on the front. $14.99 on Sinatra. This is really cool. Look at that lenticular cover. This is called Motion and Percussion, $19.99. It's a Pops Orchestra, like drumming percussion album with a lenticular cover. And I think this is something from like the late 50s, early 60s. Pretty cool with a lenticular cover. That is really cool. $19.99. In Times New Roman, that is a blue vinyl. This is a 2023 U.S. blue vinyl. $30 start on that one. Stone's $150 and Rainbow is a $35 start. Next is the Duke and his men. Duke Ellington is LPM 1092 mono. That is on RCA, $19.99 on that one. Also, we have Nice Girls Don't Stay for Breakfast. That's Julie London. Julie London, $19.99. Clark Terry, Bob Brookmeyer Quintet, The Power of Positive Swingin' on Mainstream. That one's $19.99. And we have Extension, Claire Fisher Orchestra, Pacific Jazz. That is sealed and open for $49.99. Duke is sold today for $14.99. Julie London sold to Danae for $15. And Clark Terry sold to Danae for $16. She's rolling on this jazz crate. She's like, anybody else want to step in the fire? You're going to have to go through me first. Next thing over here is this. I have Nazareth Hot Tracks. Nazareth is $24.99. PJ for $35. Which was PJ? Are you talking about Extension Claire Fisher Orchestra? We have Lizzie Borden. What do we have here? Not the metal band. New York City Opera presents Lizzie Borden, a family portrait in 3 acts. That is $19.99 on that one. And we have Caribbean Ross. Is that what that says? $14.99. Danae DeLeo on the Claire Fisher sealed for $35. I'll go ahead and sell it. A, B, and C are done. Queens of the Stone Age is a $35 buy it now. Nora Jones is sold to Kevin LeBeatty for $30. And the Rolling Stones is a buy it now. The Rolling Stones is a buy it now for $150. Rainbow is at $140 with Tommy Ralph. And that is going once. And that is going twice. Over here, I got the Rolling Stones Rarities. I got a Dio picture disc. I also have, what else do I have? I got a Jackson's picture disc. Here we go. So Jackson's picture disc going up. But first, Queens of the Stone Age is sold to Stephen Parton for $25. Thank you on that. This is the Jacksons. It is a discolored picture disc, unfortunately. It's got that little bit of that dark where it's kind of had some kind of reaction. So just a $10 start on that. On the Jacksons, this is Dio, Master of the Moon. Dio, Master of the Moon is near mint, $55. This is Dio, Master of the Moon picture disc, $55 on that. And here's the Rolling Stones Rarities, a 2005 Euro OG 2LP compilation. And the Rolling Stones Rarities is a $120 start. That's an official release. $120 start on that. What's in the middle? This is an OG copy of Anthrax, Fistful of Metal. It is signed by Scott Ian, Dan Spitz, and Dan Leichler. $200. OG and JSA authenticated. $200 on that one. Next is Those Sexy Moments, $29.99 on Those Sexy Moments. Also over here we have a Hayes named Martha. Martha Hayes is a 1987 Spain, $34.99. Did King Albert go up? King Albert has already sold, yes. Jackson's at 10, Dio $25 start. Stones is in C for $120, and Rainbow over here is sold to Tommy Ralph for $40. All right, thank you on that. That is sold to Tommy Ralph for $40. Appreciate that. Let's put that in, okay? All right. I think y'all are bidding in the wrong spot for the Rolling Stones. I've backed out 2 bids. The Rolling Stones is in slot number D. Next over here is the Megadeth, The Sick, the Dying, and the Dead. This is going to go up in D, and it's on blue and green vinyl. Megadeth on blue and green vinyl. And this is going to go over here for a $30 start. $30 start. Next is Julie London. Julie London, 1999 condition of Lizzie Borden. Lizzie Borden, no condition notes on this. Nice box too. It's got all the inner sleeves and the book and the inserts. No condition notes. $19.99. Next thing over here is this. A has a bid. C has bids. And then to answer the question about that, MH for $26. That was Martha Hayes. That sold at an A for $26. And then Frank Sinatra, Love is a Kick. Sinatra is $14.99. That's also on the Columbia 6i. We have King Kong. Jean-Luc Ponty plays the music of Frank Zappa. King Kong. Jean-Luc Ponty plays Frank Zappa. $39.99. And John Neal's Amazing Marching Machine. John Neal is $14.99. That looks interesting. Also, Paul Davis. That's $9.99 for Singer of Songs, Teller of Tales. And KBC is $14.99. There's the top view. Jackson's picture disc, $10. Dio picture disc, $25. The Stones has one bid for $120. Has one bid for $120. That is an official press. It's called the Rolling Stones Rarities. And then Megadeth is in D. It's a $30 start. $30 start on that one, okay? Also, we have over here, we have Jean-Luc Ponty. That is sold at an A. O for $28. Thank you on that one. Next, Sarah Jinko gets Lizzie Borden for $13. Thank you on that one. And then Nazareth condition. You're probably talking about hot tracks. No condition notes on the vinyl. Cover's pretty solid. VG Plus or better. $24.99 on Nazareth hot tracks. Now, some people were trying to bid earlier on B, and I had to delete some bids. So I just want to let you know, if you think you're the high bidder on Stones, Craig has it right now for $120. I'm about to go ahead and sell it. Atlantic Rhythm and Blues Volume 5. That is $24.99. And John McLaughlin, music spoken here. John McLaughlin is in shrink wrap, $19.99. And Clark Terry, Mumbler. Mumbles or Mumbler? I think that's Mumbler maybe, or Mumbles. Clark Terry is $29.99. And Happenings, Hank Jones and Oliver Nelson featuring Clark Terry, 1967 stereo, $44.99. The Danny Leo got John McLaughlin for $14. What volume was Atlantic? Atlantic was volume 5. Has artists such as the Drifters and Otis Redding and Don Convey and Sam and Dave and the Capitals. That is 1962 to 66, $24.99. Over here, we got Hank Jones. That's also sold at an A. Leo for $32. The whole board is clear. We got the Jacksons over here. The Jacksons is sold for $10 to James Hicks, 1969. That is sold to James Hicks, 1969 for $10. Nobody bid on Dio, Master of the Moon. Dio was a $35 buy now. Excuse me, $35 buy now on Dio. Let's put that away. And then over here, Megadeth is a no bid, and Megadeth is a no bid for $30, okay? All right, and the Rolling Stones is officially sold to Craig Sweden for $120. And Craig, it would be my honor. It would be my absolute honor, because I don't think I've sent you a record in a few weeks, have I? This will make up for it. I'm going to send this to Craig Sweden. Guess what? For absolutely no charge. No charge. Sold to Craig Sweden, $120. Thank you, Craig. That's going to be sent to him. He sends all the track listings several hours a night for volunteer work. He's unpaid, and I feel like that is well worth it, right? So what more could I do? Sell him a record on that, okay? Now, Nick Bargeron had asked about that album for about a half hour, and his bid came in almost 4 minutes late. I guarantee Nick Bargeron was out there wrestling with his llamas. So he lives up in Montana on a llama pack foundation. He has over 1,500 llamas. And Nick has been asking for that since the show started. And then I put it up, and his bid comes in 4 minutes late. This is why you can't leave the chat if you're trying to buy something here. Otherwise, you're going to miss it, and Nick missed it. Okay? All right, Dio, $10. Tony, someone's already bought it for $35. If you want it for $35, it's yours. If not, it's sold to Gary Samuels. Okay? 3 Sinatras for $30. First of all, let's go back over here. Nazareth is sold to Tom Byrne for $20. Thank you on that one. All right, and then over here, we have Gary Samuels buying Dio, but Tony McDaniel offered $10. Can't do that, but if you do want it for $35, it's yours. All right, and then let's do 1 Sinatra, 2 Sinatra. Is there a 3rd Sinatra left? There's not. There's only 2 Sinatras in here right now. But I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll sell you those 2 Kevin LeBeatty for $20, okay? Those are sold to Kevin LeBeatty for $10 and $10. Next thing over here is this. Next thing over here is this. Okay? Megadeth info. Megadeth info is on blue and green vinyl. Who asked about this? It is a $30 buy now. 2 LP blue and green vinyl. That's going to be sold to somebody. The Stones no bid. You're talking about Rolling Stones security. Nick Bargeron, I'll sell this to you for $125. It is sealed OG. $125 on that. Next is another sealed OG. This is the Stones Bridges to Babylon. And this is a 97 euro sealed OG. Not easy to get. $150 on that one. $150 on that. Next is Billy Idol, the Melvins. And let's do Billy Idol, the Melvins. And let's see what's going on with this right here, okay? Melvins, King Buzzo. Melvins, King Buzzo is a $15 start, okay? That's up for bid in slot number B. C is Billy Idol, Eyes Without a Face, Blue Highway, Do Not Stand in the Shadows. Now, Faith Coon-Simmons said earlier, nobody will be able to outbid her on this. She said she has all the funds lined up. There will be nobody outbidding her on this. Billy Idol's a $10 start. Billy Idol's a $10 start, okay? Also, we have in D, Jag Panzer, Death Row. Jag Panzer, Death Row is a $60 start. Die-cut shape picture disc and vinyl on the back. That is Jag Panzer, a $60 start, okay? And she's made another statement. She said, I'm telling you, you can try all you want, but nobody will be outbidding me on this Billy Idol picture disc. Y'all can try, but when he says sold, it will be sold to Faith Coon-Simmons. Y'all can try your best, but it's not going to happen. Stone's 150. Surely Nick Bargeron's going to buy no security for 125, right, Nick Bargeron? Surely. Surely. Gary Samuels gets DO for $35. Thank you on that one. Did I miss anything else? All the Vol beats are gone. All the Vol beats are gone. Atlantic Rhythm Blues. This is sold to Mortgage Guy Rob for $10. Thank you. Sold to Mortgage Guy Rob for $10. Here we go. Next thing is this. I got Atlantic Rhythm Blues Volume 3, 1955 to 58, $24.99. Dave Deckenberger says, you missed my claim for Anthrax. Dang. I miss some very important stuff sometimes, answering questions. All right, so you're taking the signed Anthrax for $200, is that right? I don't see that anywhere on here. Golly. Okay. All right, so I have no idea what's going on. Atlantic Rhythm Blues is sold to Mortgage Guy Rob for $10. Thank you. That's sold to Mortgage Guy Rob for $10. We have the Honey Drippers, $24.99. Gary Samuels has it. You missed my claim for Anthrax. The last thing I sold Gary Samuels was a DO picture disc. The last thing I sold Gary Samuels was a DO picture disc. How much is the Pantera light box? $59.99. Queen, A Day at the Races is $34.99. The Who, It's Hard is $19.99, and Shrink, Eminence Front, and Nazareth, The Full Circle is $24.99. Okay, so Rolling Stones is a no bid, $150. $150. Melvin's at $40. Stephen Parton gets the Billy Idol picture disc, and this is sold to Stephen Parton for $26. He wants to send it to Faith Coon Simmons. He wants to pay for it. Okay. So bill Stephen Parton for this and send it to Faith. That is done. Jag Panther is a no bid, and Jag Panther is a buy it now for $60. Jag Panther is a buy it now for $60. Let's put this right in here. The Melvins at 43 of Tony Swanson. We need new auctions. Next is going to go up for bid right now. This is Kiss, and this is double platinum. This is the 2019 silver. Kiss double platinum is the German alternate S double platinum in slot number A. Let's take a closer look at it, okay? Over here, this is a 2019. This is on silver vinyl. It's a double LP silver vinyl. It's near mint. It's near mint. It has the Platinum Award. It has all the alternate German S's. The Lightning Bolt S's are not allowed in Germany. And this is a gatefold. It does have a corner ding up here. See that? It does have a corner ding up here. Just want to show you that right there. This is a $150 start. Corner dinged, $150 on that one. That is now for bid. Megadeth 22. I'll do Megadeth for $25. I'll do Megadeth for $25, okay? I was selling sealed copies for that last night, and I can't believe that this one didn't get grabbed now that people, I mean, that was at 2 a.m. 25. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Let's start pulling more stuff from bonus crates. I got Alanis Morissette, and I got Judgment Night. Here we go. Alanis Morissette is Jagged Little Pill on clear vinyl. That is a $30 start. $30 start on Alanis Morissette, and Judgment Night is on red vinyl. Judgment Night is 30th anniversary. That's a $30 start. Doodad over here. This is sold to Doodad for $25, and that is Megadeth, okay? No bids right now are Jag Panther, Rolling Stones, Rolling Stones, Rolling Stones, and the Police. Man, where's all the Rolling Stones people at? The Police is still available for $25. That's OG Orlando Steele Moore with Roxanne. You don't have to put out the red light. Those days are over. You don't have to say da-da-da-ha. Okay, we still got Nazareth, The Who, Queen, Honey Drippers, Clark Terry, KBC, Paul Davis, John Neal's Amazing Marching Machine. Julie London is called The Wonderful World of Julie London. The Wonderful World of Julie London. That one's $19.99. We have Those Sexy Moments, Caribbean Ross, Motion Percussion, Sergio Mendez, Midnight Fire, Queen, David Lee Roth, Spanish Rice, which is Clark Terry and Chico for real, Mel Tillis, Judy Holliday, Dean Martin, Bingo Long soundtrack, Sarah Vaughan, and over here we got Mill Jackson and Count Basie, okay? Now somebody had already asked the title for Julie London, and that was Topographic, I believe. Sorry, I'm just now getting to it. I think that was Topographic, right? Somebody had asked for that. There is an offer on it, but we'll see what happens. I'm going to go here to the top cam. That's our current auctions. I am dying of thirst. And somebody else claimed another record. It was like I had put away all the new vinyl, and somebody had said, Chad, I'll take a something another. It was like I had just put everything away. We just got started, and then somebody commented, Chad, I'll take a something another. Now, we already pulled the Bob Marley. I can't remember what the other something another was. It was like, Chad, I'll take that something another. And ever since then, it's been killing me because I don't know what they claimed. And I'd already moved on, and it was like, Chad, I'll take the something another. And I'm still trying to figure out what that is. I'm flipping through them to try to remind myself, but I have no idea. All I remember is it said, Chad, I'll take that something another. And I was like, dang, what are they talking about? And then I realized, oh, that's new vinyl. And I'm still trying to figure out what that dang something other is. Son of a gun, dude. All right, let's go over here. Roxanne, you don't have to put out the red light. All right. 150. Final call on King Buzzo. No bid 30, no bid 30, no bid 30. Actually, I accidentally hit the sold button. Dang it. Goofy Foot, were you done bidding? I hope so, because I've called it sold for 55. I'll make sure he was done bidding. Next thing is double platinum is $150 buy now. That's silver vinyl, Dean Corner, $150 on that one, okay? And let's go ahead and put that away right here. Stand by for takeoff, all right? Make offer. Okay. I accidentally ended B before I should. I didn't mean to. So now you can bid. I apologize for that, okay? I said final call and I hit the button because when I walked away there was a bid. And now Alanis Morissette is sold to Black Yield for $30. Thank you. Judgment Night. I will do 27 on Judgment Night. That is either to Tony Ortega, if not Scully Mac. Y'all let me know what you're thinking. 27 on that. So, Goofy, you might want to bid again. And then Tony Swanson, that means heads up, you're about to be outbid, okay? Next is Turnpike Troubadours, the price of admission. Turnpike Troubadours is a 2025 on Hunter Orange vinyl, and that is a $30 start. Judgment Night is sold to Tony Ortega for $27. Thank you on that. Next is the Rolling Stones, and this is Bridges to Bremen, and this is an official 2019. That's a triple LP on bronze colored vinyl. The Stones is a $60 start. $60 start. Here we go. David Allen Coe rides again. First of the Coes. We got about 5 David Allen Coes. This is a 77 USOG in VG condition. David Allen Coe is a $25 start. $25 start on that. Julie London is sold at an AD Leo for $12, and we're ready for another crate. Roxanne, you don't have to put out that red light. Those days are over. You don't have to. Ha-da-da-da-da. Roxanne. Okay. Hydration, hydration, hydrate, hydrate. Stuff's like very good for you too. Very, very good. Some kind of synthetic chemical here. Some kind of dangerous, potent substance. I'm a rhinestone cowboy. There's our auction lineup. Final call on all 4 of them. Moving fast. Hope everybody's locked in. Here we go. Buy it now, best offer. New vintage stuff. We have David Gates, Never Let Her Go. David Gates from the band Bread. And oh man, I love Bread. I love Bread. Next thing over here is Idris Muhammad, Boogie to the Top. Idris Muhammad is actually a white label promo. $44.99 on Idris Muhammad. $44.99 on that one. Next is Song Album. Song Album's a 1970 promo. $49.99. And Misa Baraba. What does that say? A 1974 French Prague album, $19.99. It's called Misa Barbara. Misa Barbara. It's a 74 French Prague album, $19.99 on that one. Mark Lent claims Idris at $44.99. Danae sold or pass. Sold or pass, okay? Next thing over here is this, $225 for the 2 sealed Rolling Stones. That was No Security and Bridges to Babylon. No Security and Bridges to Babylon. I'll do them for $250. $250 on those. $125 and $125. $125 and $125. All right, and let's close the board. All these are no bids. Turnpike Troubadours is a no bid for $30. The Melvins King Buzzo is sold to Tony Swanson for $72. The Rolling Stones is a no bid, and so is David Allen Coe. That's shocking on David Allen Coe, but there's that. I'll do the metal crate after this. Metal crate after this. Stones is a $60 buy it now. $60 buy it now on the Stones, and David Allen Coe is a $25 buy it now. That's a VG 77 OG in shrink. $25 on that one, okay? What year is my Idris Muhammad? This is a 1978 white label promo. 78 white label promo on that one. Nick Bargeron offered $50 for the Stones. Sell this to Nick Bargeron for $50. Thank you on that one. We got a pending offer from Kaiser on the other ones. Let's go ahead and put up another David Allen Coe. This is Once Upon a Rhyme, and this is a 1975 OG, a nice VG, Once Upon a Rhyme, David Allen Coe. That is OG, a $30 start on that one. Next over here is this. My mom said something about, Chad, you don't have to sell your body. Well, I do every night. That's basically what I'm doing here. These people demand me they demand a lot out of me, Mama. Mama, these people demand a whole lot out of me every night. I'm basically their robot here every night. Some people yell at me. They get mad at me. Mama, these people are mean to me, Mama. Mama, these people are mean to me sometimes. All right, here we go. Next thing over here is this. We have Fatboy Slim, You've Come a Long Way, Baby. This is the Half Speed Master 2023. That is sealed, a $35 start. Red Hot Chili Peppers Purgatory, that's on orange vinyl, $25 start on that. And then ZZ Top Raw. ZZ Top Raw is sealed, $105. $105 on that one. Next thing over here is Thomas Baumhart, first on David Allen Coe. That sold to Thomas Baumhart for $20. Jason Thomas was second. Tony McDaniel was third. Idris Muhammad is sold to Mark Lent for $44.99. Next is Anthology of Country Music, Early Country Harmonies, the 40s, $9.99. Also, we have the Nightlighters. The Nightlighters, Different Strokes. This is a 1972 funk album, sealed. Wow. The Nightlighters, sealed, $49.99. Also, we have The Best of the Doors. That's in quad, $49.99, okay? So over here we have David Allen Coe. This is Fatboy Slim. This is Idris Muhammad, and ZZ Top is in D. So that's the high bids right now, 000. David Allen Coe, Fatboy Slim, Marvin Gaye, and ZZ Top is in D. Next thing is Rush 2112. This is a 1979 PRC pressing, $49.99. Rush, ooh, nice. What is this strange device? When I play it, it gives forth a sound. It's got wires that vibrate and make music. Dun 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 dun, bum 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 bum. Okay. The Anthology of Country Music, Early Country Harmonies, the 40. This album was released in I don't know when. I have no idea. It was sold at Ernest Tubbs Record Shop back in the day. $9.99. The next question is, what is the song album in the crate? Song album. Song is a 1970 promo on MGM. $49.99. Moving on. The Kinks, Preservation Act 1. The Kinks is $29.99. Chick Corea, Inner Space, double LP, $24.99. David Allen Coe is a $30 start. $30 start, no bid. The Works of Duke Ellington and his orchestra, $9.99. And Diana Ross and Supremes Reflections, $14.99. David Allen Coe has not ended yet. It is still up for auction. Rick Nelson, Loves and Kisses, Rick Nelson, $14.99. And Chris Christopherson, Jesus Was a Capricorn, a quad press, $24.99. B through D are done, though. We have Fatboy Slim, a $35 bite now. $35 bite now on Fatboy Slim. I still got the Rolling Stone sealed and open. I guess I was unable to reach a deal with Mr. Kaiser. Tyler Childers Purgatory is $25. And over here, we have ZZ Top Raw. That's $105 on that one. Okay, next is Rick Nelson. It's sold for $8 to Doug Wantz. Thank you on that one. And Hammersmith is $19.99. Bad impressions on her thighs. Hold you close, my dear. Softly in here. Oh, that's Tyler Childers' Feathered Indians, if you don't recognize that. Hold you close, my dear. All right, let's do this. Alice Cooper. Oh, okay, we have Alice Cooper, Brutal Planet. Alice Cooper's a 2022 Record Store Limited Edition, sealed, $25. Matchbox 20, Yourself or Someone Like You, sealed, 20th anniversary, $25. And Twisted Sister, Under the Blade. Twisted Sister is a picture disc, EX condition, and this is a $20 start on that one. $20 start on that one. Next thing over here, John Farrell wants to know the bid on B. It was a no bid. It's already sold. Condition of David Allan Coe, a VG copy. Duke over here is sold to Rich T. Duke for $8. And Ralph Venturino wants the Anthology Country Music for $8. Sold to Ralph Venturino. This is Grand Funky Pluberous Funk. Grand Funk is $49.99. Pluberous Funk, $49.99. Next thing over here is Michael Hamburger on Christofferson for $10. This is going to be $15 if you want that one. Also, D has a bid already. A has a new bid. U2, The Joshua Tree, 1987, $49.99. $49.99 for U2, The Joshua Tree. $49.99. And The Works of Duke, that's volume 21, that's $9.99. And 60 Greatest of Dion and the Belmonts, that is $19.99. David Allan Coe at 31, Alice Cooper, Matchbox 20, and Twisted Sister. Michael Hamburger gets the Chris Christopherson Quad for $15. Thank you, that's so to you. Frank Sinatra, The Rarities Volume 2, that is sealed unopened for $19.99. A tribute to James Dean, music from Giant. That is sealed for $29.99. Rich T. Duke gets Duke Ellington for $8. Thank you, that's sold. And we have Gemini Suite, John Lord, Tony Ashton, Ian Peace. This is members of Deep Purple doing this record. 1971, $29.99. Members of Deep Purple. Look at this jacket, too. Look at that. Gemini Suite, $29.99 for the John Lord, Roger Glover, basically Deep Purple lineup there. Next thing over here is this. D has a new bid. We did that. John Farrell. John Farrell over here on the Fatboy Slim. This is sold to John Farrell for $35. $35. That's sold to John Farrell for $35. John Kaiser gets both of the Rolling Stones. One Rolling Stone sold, another Rolling Stone sold. Sold to John Kaiser for $125. Sold to John Kaiser for $125. Thank you, and those are now gone over here. And we have Kevin LeBeatty on Frank Sinatra for $15. That is sold to Kevin LeBeatty for $15, and my crate is full. When I come back, I'm swapping out crates. Hopefully, that's enough time to place your bid and it pops up. If not, I'm going to hit this button 4 times across the board. It's going to be da-da-da-da-da. That's the sound I'm going to make too whenever I do it. So guess what? I'm back, and I'm going to do this. Da-da-da-da-da. And there's a new bid on D. That got in on time. Here we go. David Allan Coe is sold to Nick Bargeron for $31. Thank you on that. Alice Cooper's a no bid. $25 on Alice Cooper. That's going right over here. Matchbox 20 is on red vinyl. That's a buy now for $25. No bids. Wayne Davis gets Alice Cooper for $20. Thank you on that, Wayne Davis. So what is over here? Matchbox 20, ZZ Top, Tyler Childers, Kiss Double Platinum, The Police, Jag Panther, and the Rolling Stones Voodoo Lounge. Let's go ahead and grab some more auctions then. Next thing I have is this right here, Rally Round the Family. This is David Allan Coe first. This is the mysterious Rhinestone Cowboy, a 74 US OG Pitman, VG Plus, $35 start on David Allan Coe. That's OG and VG Plus, $35 start on that. That's now up for bid in A. That's David Allen Coe. Pink Floyd is a mono 2022. That's the U.S. mono. Near mint on that one. That is a $30 start. And then Rage Against the Machine is the 2012 remaster. That's an anniversary edition. That is a $30 start, okay? What is the 60s? That is 60 greatest Dion of the Belmonts. 60 tracks from the dreaded Dick Connery collection. The dreaded Dick Connery collection. $19.99. Matchbox 20 is sold to Jason Thomas for $25. Chris Martin, you were second on that one. He already nabbed it. All right, and now Twisted Sister is a final call for $25. Next is the Modern Jazz Quartet at Music Inn. Guest artist Jimmy Giffrey. This is a 1962 mono, $39.99. The Modern Jazz Quartet, $39.99. This is not a Kiss picture disc. This is double platinum, the German edition on silver vinyl. It is $150. It does have a dented corner, $150 on that one. Next is the Kai Winding Trombones. Kai Winding Trombones is $14.99. Idris Muhammad turned this mother out. Idris Muhammad has the original on her sleeve. It is another white label promo, and it's $44.99. $44.99 on that one. Next is Tony Bennett, The Good Things in Life. Tony Bennett is sealed, $14.99. And David Gates, Falling in Love Again. David Gates is $9.99. Over here, we have David Allen Coe at $35. Pink Floyd, final call for $30. Rage Against the Machine, a final call for $30. And Twisted Sister did get a new bid for $26. That one's moving slowly but surely. Idris Muhammad, $30. Idris Muhammad, $44.99. Because here in a second, Mark Lent's comment's going to pop up on YouTube, and his comment's going to say, I am full price. Come on, Danae, live a little. Just live a little, just a couple times. Here we go. Next thing in this crate is Atlantic Rhythm Blues Volume 6. $24.99. That's a good one. RCA Music. This one has Aretha Franklin, Sam and Dave, Otis and Carla doing Tramp on there. Land of a Thousand Dances. That's available. And the Fifth Dimension, Greatest Hits on Earth. That's in shrink wrap. Has the original Sears price tag. Up and away. $14.99. Rage is a $30 start. Over here we have Just Between Two, Edwin Starr and Blinky from 1969. That is $29.99. And Paycheck, The Outlaw, Johnny Paycheck. I've never seen that before. On Little Darlin label, $29.99. Also, Madonna, Like a Virgin. Madonna is $34.99. And Tom Petty, Hard Promises. Tom Petty, $34.99. The waiting is the hardest part. Okay, this board is clear except for D. David Allen Coe is sold to Cody Wright for $35. Thank you on that one. Over here we got Pink Floyd. And that is a no bid $30 buy now. That's the 2022 mono. It's going to go right over here. And we have Rage Against the Machine. It's a no bid, also going over here for $30. We're about to sell Twisted Sister for $27. Next thing over here is this. This is signed. Hold on, let me get this over here. I got 2 signed records to put up. So this is one of those that I passed on having authenticated. I know it's good. It's Ronnie Prophet. And Patrick was telling me about this record. He says he's playing Dixie and Yankee Doodle at the same time on one of these songs. It's Ronnie Prophet live at the Jolly Roger Hotel, and it's signed to somebody, Ronnie Prophet. That's going to go up in slot number A for a $10 start. It is signed, $10 start on that. That is now for bid. I'll do 25 on Pink Floyd, 25 on Pink Floyd, and Cody Wright, I'm going to go ahead and say Paycheck for 15. Danae DeLeo gets Idris Muhammad for $31. That's sold to Danae for $31. And then Rage is sold to Tony Swanson for $25. Mr. MFTF has the signed Ronnie Prophet. That is now up for bid. In B is Metallica, Damage in Japan. This is live in Nagoya, Japan. It is sealed, a 2 LP, and Metallica is going to go up for a $35 start. Next is a picture disc of Iggy and the Stooges. Iggy and the Stooges is live in Detroit, and this is a picture disc. It is a 5-track or 6-track, and it is near mint for a $20 start. That's Iggy and the Stooges live in Detroit. Next is Alfred Hitchcock Presents Music to be Murdered By. That's pretty cool. It is sealed, 1980 Alfred Hitchcock record, $39.99. And then we have Mirth. Mirth is a 1969 sealed, $39.99 on that one. Butler Twins live in Detroit. Butler Twins was $24.99. And Jimmy Cleveland, 1956. Jimmy Cleveland, a sealed, $19.99. The Jazz Messengers, Art Blakey, Horace Silver, 1975, $29.99 on that one. Jefferson Starship Red Octopus is $12.99. Don Williams New Horizons is $9.99. And Fred Wesley and the Horny Horns, that's a 77 sealed for $99.99. All right, so Dave Deckenberger has Twist Sister final call. Metallic and Iggy just got put down. Final call on the signed Ronnie Prophet for $10 on that one, okay? Over here, we have Pink Floyd is sold to Al for $20. Thank you, Al. That's sold to you. A.H. Danae off for $28 on A.H. Alfred Hitchcock. I will see Alfred Hitchcock for $37. And then over here, Danae DeLeo on J.M. The Jazz Messengers for $20. I will see the Jazz Messengers for $25. I will see the Jazz Messengers for $25. Alfred Hitchcock for $35. Okay. The waiting is the hardest part. So what's left in here? The Jazz Messengers, Fred Wesley, Don Williams, Jefferson Starship, Jimmy Cleveland, the Butler Twins, Mirth, Alfred Hitchcock, Tom Petty, Madonna. Somebody asked about a track. Somebody asked about a track on this one. This is Like a Virgin. It has Material Girl, Angel, Like a Virgin, over and over. Love Don't Live Here Anymore. Dress You Up, Shoe Be Do, Pretender, and Stay. Also, Edwin Starr and Blinky, Fifth Dimension. Also, Atlantic Rhythm Blues Volume 6, David Gates, Tony Bennett, Kai Winding, Modern Jazz Quartet, Dion the Belmonts, Gemini Suite, James Dean. We have U2, the Joshua Tree. We have Grand Funk Railroad, Hammersmith, The Supremes, Chick Corea, The Kinks, Song Album, Rush 2112, The Doors, The Nightlighters, Misa, Barbara, and David Gates. 56 for both. 48. So your originally offer was 48. And then I came down a little. You've come up a little. 56 for both of them. Let's see, 56 for, so 56 for both of these. These would be, okay. So 56 for both of these. Sold to Danae DeLeo. Thank you on that one. All right. Somehow they're still bidding on that Twisted Sister picture disc. Don't ask me how, but somehow they're still bidding on it. Ronnie Prophet is sold to Mr. MFTF for $10. Thank you. Let's make sure we get that in a new sleeve. That is sold to Mr. MFTF for $10. Okay, I'm going to keep the disc behind the jacket. Metallica's a no bid for $35. That's going to go right over here. And Iggy and the Stooges live in Detroit. Iggy and the Stooges is near mint for $20. Okay, that's going to go right over here. That's in the no bids as well. Wow, Metallica boot that didn't get a bid. Shocking. Absolutely shocking. First thing we have is the Rolling Stones American Tour 81. This is a 1982 unofficial box set. This is the Rolling Stones. It is a 3LP EX. That's a soundboard recording from Hampton, Virginia, 1981. The Stones is a $90 start. That's going to go up in a $90 start on the Stones. This is the Stones Classics. It's a 1970s unofficial. That's a double LP, a $70 start. And then Silverchair. Silverchair is the 2024 Music on Vinyl, and that is near mint for a $40 start on that one. $40 start on that one. Next thing over here is Grand Funky Pluber's Funk. That Jeff Cogroove was $49.99. Very nice. Has the silver foiling and everything. It's good to go. D has a new bid. Chris Bryant gets Iggy picture disc for $20, and Jason Lee gets Metallica for $30. $30 on Metallica. Okay, let's go ahead and move this over here. Let me throw that right over there. Let me put this right in here, and let me slide this right around. Now we're rolling. All right. Oh, yeah. Whew. Get some oxygen in my lungs. Somehow they're still bidding on the Twisted Sister picture disc. Let me go get another crate that is up front I got to grab. And Jason Lee gets Metallica for $30. This is sold to Jason Lee for $30. Thank you on that one. All right, I promised I'd recap. Actually, we have a no-bid crate from last night I need to do, and that's what I'm going to actually go do right now. Let me go ahead and swap these out. We still got 2 more crates just like those of John's stuff to go through. So let me go find that, but stand by for a second. Okay. And let me grab this over here. My uncle has a country place. No one knows about. It's not even dark yet outside. Not even dark yet. Almost. Almost. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. The waiting is the hard. You got lucky, babe. When I found you. This was Carol's first Stones concert, 1981. He was there. Wow. What is in B? This is called Stones Classics. Stones Classics is a 1970s 2 LP unofficial. A and B is the memorial concert for Brian Jones, and C and D is live tracks from the BBC. This is 90, this is 70, this is 40, and over here, Twisted Sister is sold to Dave Deckenberger for $32. This is sold to Dave Deckenberger for $32, okay? All right, that's done, and then let's go ahead and put up another auction in D. Next auction in D is this. It's called Kitsch at His Sizzling Best Hot Pants. Kitsch at His Sizzling Best is a 1972 reggae calypso record. Cool cover. That's on the Trinidad Records label. That's going to go over here in D for a $20 start. Kitsch at His Sizzling Best. One second, please. All right. Oh, I need to find my phone for this one. Hold on a second. Okay, A through C are done. Rolling Stones is a buy it now for $90. So that's a 3 LP box. It's an unofficial deal, and it's Hampton, Virginia, 81. Why don't you start me up? That's $90. That's $90. Stones Classics is $70. 70s bootleg unofficial. And Silverchair over here is Frog Stomp. And Frog Stomp is a 2024. That's near mint. $40 on that. That's going right over here. Kitsch is a $20 start, and let's put up 3 new auctions. I've got Steel Panther, AC/DC, and Peter Tosh to run. Steel Panther is a picture disc. It's called Lower the Bar. It is sealed, and it is a $25 start. Steel Panther picture disc. AC/DC. AC/DC is EX. It is yellowed. It's die cut. It's Guns for Hire. Guns for Hire. Not an easy one to kit. Really cool. It does have some yellow toning to it. It's a $25 start. And then Peter Tosh equal rights. Peter Tosh is EX, and Peter Tosh happens to be a 1977 Pitman. $25 start on that. $25 start on that. The Rolling Stones in B to Nick Bergeron for $50. I will meet you in the middle on this one at $60. $60 on that. Silverchair, I'll go ahead and sell that to Greg Preston for $30. All right, here we go. First thing in here is Amon, and this is pre-deicide. It's called Sacrificial Feast in the Beast. Amon was near mint for $55. Here's some stuff that either sold or got bids. That's Metallica, Bayist, Behemoth, Maiden. Salem's Pot, Viking, Repulsion, Vital Remains, Morbid Angel, Surf and Gold, Repulsion, Deicide, Mayhem, Hell Ripper, Deicide, Gate Creeper, Mausoleum, Necrot, Faster Pussycat, Coroner, and Faster Pussycat. So Amon is still available. That is $55. Also, we have Angelus Operatorita. That one was sealed for $80. We have Warrant the Enforcer. Warrant the Enforcer was sealed, music on vinyl. That is $75 on that. Also, we have Coroner Mental Vortex. Coroner Mental Vortex is sealed for $50. And this is Coroner Mental Vortex for $50. And I feel like I read that off to somebody. Somebody offered 30, no. And I think this one's still available. This is not Hatchet Ed. There is no Hatchet Ed crates this week. No Hatchet Ed crates. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. That means everybody's paying or are working out something with Ed. It's actually a bad thing when there's Hatchet Ed crates. I know y'all like them because you're like, hot diggity dog, that's something somebody didn't pay for that I can buy. It's actually a bad thing if we have them. So no Hatchet Ed crates this week unless he does one tomorrow. He'll be here tomorrow because he's running a dollar sale. Okay, Peter Tosh is in letter C. What is in D? Kitsch at a sizzling best, hot pants. It's a reggae calypso. Kitsch at a sizzling best, hot pants. Okay, all right. Over here, Warren is sold to Mark Gerster for $55. Thank you, and that is sold. Next is Archspire. Archspire is sealed for $65. AC/DC is a die-cut picture disc. It is Guns for Hire and Landslide. No condition notes other than the discoloring. So that's more of a cosmetic thing. $25 on that one. How many LPs? We sold 3,200 $1 records today. We're going to try to do over 2,000 tomorrow. We usually try to do about 5,000 $1 records over the 2 days. We did 3,200 today in sales. Severe Torture. Severe Torture is a 2022. That is $35 on Severe Torture. Also, we had Corpse. This is Corpsest, Abysmal Threshold. $25 on Corpsest. $25. I mean, what you got to understand, people show up literally with boxes and boxes and they fill up. I mean, there's people buying to collect, there's people buying to listen, but I mean, we're putting out like $5 and $10 records for $1 that we have gobs and gobs of. So people show up and it's like they've hit the lottery. Corner is $30. Let's go ahead and sell this one. Somebody offered Corner question mark for 30, so that's not the same Corner. So both of these Corners are still available, it looks like. We have Gate Creeper, and Gate Creeper was near mint for $30. And then Gate Creeper over here was sold to Tim Floyd for $25. Thank you, Tim Floyd. That's sold to you for $25. This is called Gutless High Impact Violence. Gutless is still available for $40. And we have Deicide, Once Upon the Cross. Deicide was sealed for $40. And Deicide is going to be sold to Tony Swanson for $35 to Tim Floyd. Deicide is sold to Tim Floyd for $35. Yep, sold for $35 to Tim Floyd for sure, okay. Also over here we have Witch. This is Atomic Witch. Atomic Witch Death Etiquette is $35. $35 on that. John Kaiser gets Steel Panther. That's sold to John Kaiser for $25. Final call on the AC/DC for $27. Peter Tosh is at $27 and Hot Pants is at $29. We have Violator. Violator is a 2024 and that is sealed for $30 on Violator. Sealed on that one for $30 on Violator. Also, we had Cult of Fire. That's near mint for $30. Cult of Fire is $30. Ralph Venturino says I've been on the wrong auction. Okay, so nobody bid on D then. Nobody bid on D. This is a $20 buy it now. $20 buy it now on D. Next thing is Vital Remains, and Vital Remains is sealed for $30. And this is sold to Paul Richards for $25. Thank you, Paul Richards. That's sold to you for $25. Next thing over here is Witch. Atomic Witch is sold to Mark Gerster for $28. And then Severe Torture over here. Severe Torture, Brian Pritchard, is sold to you for $25. Sell that to Brian Pritchard for $25. Behemoth Demigod. Behemoth Demigod is $65. Let me check this right over here. Tom Byrne gets that for $55. Thank you. Next in D is War, and this is Why Can't We Be Friends? The 2025 record store day 3 LP. And War is going to go up in slot D for a $50 start. $50 start on that. New bid on ACDC 80%, you're out. Peter Tosh is about to sell for $27. Next auction is Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz picture disc, 2011 remastered. Ozzy picture disc is going to go up in A for a $30 start. $30 start. What was Archspire? Archspire was right back here. It's Too Fast to Die. It is on Glow in the Dark. Limited edition 2026 sealed. $65 on that one. $65 on Archspire. Gaia. That is sealed for $40. I'm still looking for Metallica, Baist, Iron Maiden, Salem's Plot, Viking. Was that Viking or that's Violator? I'm still looking for Repulsion, Morbid Angel, Surf and Gold, Repulsion, Mayhem and Hell Ripper, Mausoleum, Necrot, Faster Pussycat Corner, Faster Pussycat. Okay. This one is Avulsed Phoenix. Avulsed is on Go Vinyl. It is $20 on Avulsed. And then we had over here Hella Ruin, Devil's Death, and Dark Arts. That's near mint for $25. Info on the very back. This is Amon. Amon is called Sacrificial Feast and the Beast. That is both classic Amon, which is pre-Deicide demos, finally available again on limited LP. And that's on that's a German, released earlier this year. It was not sold in the U.S., evidently. It was an import-only kind of deal, and which is weird because the hype sticker is in English. Maybe it means it was an import-only. $55 on that one, okay? Moving on over here, we had the Ruins of Beverest, and that was a 2013 German OG. That is $35. Virtual Suffer and Become. That was near mint for $25. And then by East here, Justia. That's sold to Ivan R for $15. Thank you, Ivan R. That's sold to you. Next was Behemoth the Satanist. That was near mint for $40. Let me go ahead and sell C. Peter Tosh is sold to Steve Feakin for $27. This is sold to Steve Feakin for $27. Thank you on that one. Let's put that away. And then ACDC over here is sold to Ralph Venturino for $29. Ozzy's a $30 start. Final call to get a bid on the War box, and let's pull out some more auctions over here. Next thing I have is this. I got Buck Cherry, and I've got Buck Cherry, and I've got, what do I have? I have a 2011 Palace pressing of Nirvana. Nirvana Unplugged is a 2011 Palace pressing, EX Plus, a $75 start on Unplugged. Nice. Palace German pressing, and then Buck Cherry. Buck Cherry's a 2021. It's a red vinyl, sealed, $55. And it has a light bend up here on top of the seam, okay? It's not even really creased. It's a little bit of a dent up here at top. Buck Cherry. Next is Beast Milk. And Beast Milk was 2022. That was $35. And then Shazamajaga. This is spelled SCHAMMASCH, Contradiction. And that one was $40. $40 on that one. And then Dissection, live in Stockholm. Dissection is $40. And then we have Dark Angel, Darkness Descends, 2016. Near mint, $100 on that one. Sodom, the Epitome of Torture. That's near mint for $120. And then Faster Pussycat, $50. There was offers on this for $20, $25, and $30. I'll have to pass, but thank you. And then we have Viking, Man of Straw. Viking was sealed for $30. Viking is sold to Autumn Betts for $30. Thank you on that. And then over here, Dissection. Dissection is sold to Hiram Aponte for $30. Thank you. And then Iron Maiden, Up the Irons in Padova. Iron Maiden is sold to... I'll have to pass at 100 on that one. Chris, I'll do 125 on Iron Maiden if you're watching. We have Motorhead, It Never Gets Dark. I've got it on smoke-colored vinyl. And over here, I've got it on black vinyl. Those are $65 each. And then Harvesting, Leading Again. I'll do that one because it's black vinyl to Jason Lee for $100, okay? That's sold to Jason Lee for $100. Over here, the Guerrera. This record here, this is sold for $30. Let me find it right quick. This one right here is sold to Brian Pritchard for $30, okay? War did not get a bid. The 50th anniversary collector's box, that's $50 on that. Ozzy didn't get a bid. This is sold for $30 as a buy now, okay? And there we go. Let's put those away. Faster Pussycat. Faster Pussycat is sold over here to Greg Preston. right here. That'll do it. $40. That's sold to Greg Preston. Who got Repulsion? I hadn't done that crate yet. I have not done that crate yet. Let's see over here. We got Salem's Pot. And then on the bottom has been a moment. Would be a sick deal on all these. And they're going to keep it still down. You decide. Salem's Pot, Repulsion, Morbid Angel, Seraphin Gold, Repulsion, Mayhem, Hell Ripper, Mausoleum, Necrot, Faster Pacific, corner. Okay, so first thing is Stephen Parton got War for $42. This is sold to Stephen Parton for $42. Al was second in line, Mia Caprice 30, and Susie got Ozzy for $30. Okay, thank you. Those are sold. So anybody else want to make an offer? I'm making deals on these. We got 3 of the same Motorhead boot. I got 1 of the Iron Maidens. I got Sodom, Dark Angel, this band, Beast Milk. We have Behemoth. I have Verturiel, The Ruins of Beberast, Amon, Hell Ruin, Avulsed, Archspire, The Cult of Fire, Violator, Gutless, Coronor, Corpsest, Coronor, and Angelus Arpaterita. I'm getting better at these names. After I read them about 300 times, I can get a little bit better at it. Amon is sold to Tony Swanson for $45. Sold to Tony Swanson. B and C are no bids. This is the Palace German 2011 Nirvana Unplugged for $75. $75. That is Nirvana. And then over here, Buck Cherry is a buy it now for $55. Next auction is Rush. I have another picture disc, and let's do it. So first thing I have is this. I have Rush Archives. This is the mid-'80s pressing. It's 3 Rush albums in one. It's on the Black Mercury label. 3 Rush albums. That is self-titled, Caress of Steel, and Fly By Night here in this one package. The cover is actually still in shrink. It's a really nice copy. $35 on Rush Archives. That is the starting bid. Next is this Eurythmics picture disc. Sweet Dreams Are Made of This. It is actually the full album, and that is going to go up for a $35 start. That is up for bid. And then we have a Madonna picture disc. This is Madonna Angel. It is sealed. This is the OG release. This is pretty pricey. This is the 1985 UK sealed Madonna picture disc, and that is a $75 start on that. $75 start on that. Rob, I guess you were second on Amon. Now, Rob technically asked for Amon, but or he asked the details on it, so he kind of has dibs. But I thought it was a while you were passing, but he did ask about it, Tony. Rob did ask earlier. He asked the details on Amon. Okay, then he made an offer right after you. So technically, Rob has dibs on that one. McEwen Photo strikes first on Nirvana. This is sold to McEwen Photo for $65. John Kaiser was second. Can you spell name of the band you said? This one here? Sure thing. There's their logo. It is SCHAMMASCH. Okay. Next is, and what was the price? That was it's called Contradiction. 2014 OG black and white vinyl, near mint for $40. Beast Milk. Beast Milk is red, transparent red. That's Climax. Almost pink looking. $35 on that one. Okay. He stalled. He can take it. Okay. We'll leave it with Tony Swanson then. So let's go to the top cam, and let's go ahead and add another auction. This is, let's keep pulling stuff from this bonus crate. Oh, I know what I got to run. I've got a couple signed, more signed LPs back here. Here we go. This is another really cool one to get. This is signed by Tyler Childers. Same starting price as Whiskey Myers earlier. This is autographed Tyler Childers Purgatory. Very, very cool. Signed and JSA authenticated. Tyler Childers Purgatory. $575 on that. It's going over here in D. $575 on that. Beast Milk is sold to Michael Hamburger for $35. Okay, thank you on that one. Madonna is a $75 start. By the way, Chris Gardner, if you want Iron Maiden while you're on here, I'll do $120 on Iron Maiden. But That is identical to the one that sold last night at auction for like 170. That's a duplicate on a different color. I'll do it for 120 if you want it. Now, late last night, some of y'all I'm sure had to go to bed or you fell asleep. We actually ran across a whole crate over here where we had a walk-in collection, not the Deckelman stuff, but another walk-in metal collection, mostly of doom and death metal. Yeah. Hold on one sec. What I did is, I put, we went through a whole crate and priced it kind of on the fly. Okay. Sorry, I had to reply to a couple texts. All right. Then we got more new vintage stuff due after this. Sorry, I posted way too much stuff this morning in the videos. And obviously people are curious what they get, and I've been asked to go through these crates right now. I wasn't going to do it because, you know, we did so much metal last night, but I better go ahead and do this because I think people's curious what they didn't get. And plus, this is technically new arrivals because if you didn't watch the video and you wasn't watching last night at 2 a.m., you did not see these. So this is sold to Chris Gardner for $120. Iron Maiden is sold. Buck Cherry is sold to Mel B for $45. And we got a final call on all of our auctions. So these are all essentially new arrivals, buy it now, best offer. This is Exalabaraba. Xilbalabr, a Null Sedini Inferno. That is $19.99. Also, we have Neckrot. Neckrot was $24.99. So these are essentially new arrivals, buy it now, best offer. Lord Belial, Belial, that one was $24.99. And then Sathanas, Sathanas, $24.99 on that one. Hell Ripper was $29.99. And this one, I'm pretty sure there was a claim for this. Maybe, Mary, maybe not. Let me read some of these out loud again. We had Salem's Pot, Repulsion, Morbid Angel, Surith, Repulsion. Yeah, Cody Gray got Hell Ripper. That's sold to Cody Gray for $29.99. Repulsion. So this is officially Tony Swanson's at $24.99. Tony, that's sold to you for $24.99. Morbid Angel Heretic is sold to Paul Richards for $24.99. Thank you, Paul Richards. And the other Morbid Angel are Blessed Are the Sick. That one's $29.99. All right, this whole board is cleared. So I have Rush Archives, and this is $50 to the Hammer CP. The Hammer CP, this is yours for $50. I'm going to go ahead and put this away, and thank you. That's the Rush Archives, the 80s Black Mercury label version. And then over here, we have B, C, and D, all no bid. So this is the Sweet Dreams are made of this full album picture disc. That was $35. Madonna is the sealed picture disc. This is the sealed picture disc for $75. And then Tyler Childers Purgatory, which is autographed, is $575. Signed Purgatory, $575 on that one. Okay. I'm going to put Tyler right over here. All right, so there's that. Can we do the crate? Possibly. I'll have to see what the flow, is. I made an offer on Neckrot. Okay. I have made an offer on Neckrot. Tim Floyd, you get Neckrot for $20. Thank you. Time for 4 new auctions. Here we go. Next auctions are Night Ranger. We're going to do Dio, Night Ranger, And let's pull, how many more of these picture discs I have? I hadn't really touched Patrick's crate. Oh yeah, I got Tears for Fear. So here is Tears for Fear, head over heels. It comes with this little standee thing. Pretty cool. It's a die-cut shaped picture disc of head over heels. It is sealed, none available. This is a pretty good rarity here. When in love with a blind man, and that is $100 start. Very cool. That's kind of an unusual piece there. It's steel with the standee thing. Night Ranger is a sealed blue vinyl. Sister Christian, Midnight Madness, $25 start. And Dio is the Walmart exclusive black and water swirl. That one is $40. Lord Belial is sold over here to Hiram for $20. Thank you on that one. This is the Madonna picture disc. It's called Angel. And the flip on it is burning up. It's sealed UK unopened. $75 on that one. Let me actually get it back here inside of the board and bag. $75 on that one. And this crate, I think I've just got a couple other picture discs. Yeah, here is Sammy Hagar and the Circle. This is exclusive picture disc to commemorate the 40th anniversary of the Heavy Metal soundtrack. And that is Sammy Hagar on the Circle, Heavy Metal Live, and Little White Lies Live. It has the original plastic. It's cleaned, and we've put it in a MoFi sleeve. That is a $20 start on that. Okay, back to this crate. We have Behexen, The Poisonous Path. Behexen is $34.99 for Behexen, The Poisonous Path. Also, Seraphim Gold, that's a blue vinyl, and this one is sold to Richard Davis for $35. Thank you, Richard Davis. That's sold to you. We have Marduk. Marduk was on gray vinyl. That was $34.99 on Marduk. And this one was Nocturnal Mortem. Nocturnal Mortem, $39.99. Morbid Saint, $29.99 for Morbid Saint. Also, we had Mausoleum, Defiling the Decayed. This is sold to Tim Floyd for $24. Thank you, Tim Floyd. That's sold to you for $24. Mayhem Live and Liz Pig, that is sold to Cody Gray. Thank you, Cody. That's sold to you for $24.99. And then Cosmic Church, Tiantentis. Cosmic Church is $19.99. And then we still have all three of the Inquisition albums. That was $49.99 on that one. $29. And the other Inquisition, $44.99. Mike Straws gets Morbid Saint for $20. Thank you on that one. Tim Floyd gets Obituary for $170. Thank you, Tim Floyd. That's so to you for $170. Appreciate that. Salem's Pot, $29.99. We have an offer from $20 with Ivan R. I'm going to wait on that one right now. Unless, Ivan, you're watching right now, I'll do it for $25, Ivan. I think I'll pass at $20. This one was Thirchful, Thirtful. And that one is Fury of an Ancient Race, $24.99 on that one, okay? Let's see here. Michael Hensberg, Cosmic Church. Was that a claim here? Let's see. What was Cosmic Church? Was that a claim? Yes, this right here. This is sold to Michael Hamburger for $19.99. Thank you on that one. I need to swap out crates. But first, here is another Nocturnal Mortem, and that one was $29.99. All right. I don't even have C open where you can bid on. Hope someone hadn't tried to bid on Dio, the bidding slot. So here's the high bid, or here's the starting bids. 100, 25, 40 on the Dio, Walmart exclusive, and the picture disc is at 25 of Wayne Davis. My crate is full. And yeah, probably we'll have time tonight probably to mark that other crate. So if you can hang around later tonight, there's a whole nother crate from this same collection we'll probably try to knock out. That way we have new arrivals. And I am almost done with the 2 crates that Kyle marked for tonight. I still got 4 crates from Seth, and I hadn't even touched Japanese yet. So let me do this right here. I got to text Tanner about something too. All right, and finishing up this crate, I got another Nocturnal Mortem. That one was $29.99, and this other Behemoth, the Satanist, that was $39.99, and then Beherit. B. Harriet was $29.99. So, of course, Stephen Tinley wanted a bundle deal on a bunch of stuff. I can't really do that right now. He has to be watching. We took care of the Iron Maiden. Salem's Pot, I'm going to pass at 20, 25 if anybody wants that one, or if Ivan R, you're watching. And then we're done, okay? All right, so we're done there. Sorry if was I on the wrong camera. Yeah, there's Behemoth and there's B. Harriet, okay? All right, and I'm about to clear the board. Looks like we need another signed album to put back there, don't we? And let's go back into the new vintage stuff that was marked for tonight. So great job there. So out of all the auctions yesterday and out of all the metal that was priced, we have one crate left. And so far out of Deckelman's metal collection, there's just 3 crates left. And of course, we hadn't really made a dent in it yet. We still got a long ways to go. We got tons and tons of stuff still left in his batch. So a lot of heavy stuff, okay? The next couple metal nights, of course, we just bought another collection in North Carolina. It had quite a bit of metal. But you can expect like some of those kind of titles for maybe possibly the next 2 metal nights. We'll have other stuff as well, of course, but yeah, it's a lot of the heavy stuff. Dio is a $40 start. I'm sure a lot of people just took a break because they heard I was going to go through a black metal crate. I'm sure a lot of people just signed off, and now they're getting back on here. They went and used the bathroom. They walked their dog, and now they want to know the details on the auctions. They want to know the details of my life. They want to know the details of everything, don't they? Yep, I knew it. I knew it. Everybody's like, well, death metal crate, I'm checking out for a few minutes. I got y'all. I know what y'all do. I know what y'all do. Hopefully I got your attention. Hopefully I got y'all's attention because we're about to go through a new vintage crate. There's 2 more to do after this. I'm going to do a lot of $6.99 again tonight because a lot of that stuff that doesn't end up selling. I mean, we do stuff buy it now, half off, $6.99, bundle. And man, if we can't get it done in a bundle, guess what? I'll put it out in the $1 and $2 sales for the store. So just FYI. Okay, we're going to be doing some $6.99, and that stuff is going to be a final call, okay? Here we go. Tears for Fears is a buy it now for $100. That is the head over heels picture disc over here. And then Night Ranger is sold to Jeff Kogrew for $20. And then Dio is a $40 buy it now, okay? All right, those are done. And then they're still bidding on Sammy Hagar. Here we go. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Waylon Jennings. I've got Blake Shelton, Waylon Jennings. And then, of course, we got to do some Rush. So here we go. First thing I have over here is Waylon Jennings, Austin City Limits on gold vinyl. That is sealed with the DVD, and that is going to go over here in A for a $20 start. Waylon. Next is Blake Shelton, Fully Loaded, God's Country. That is sealed for a $20 start. And Rush, Roll the Bones. That is sealed for a $25 start, okay? Here we go. Everything in this crate is buy it now or best offer. Blackfoot Tomcatin. Blackfootin is $19. Blackfoot Tomcatin is $19.99. Bruce Hornsby in the Range. That's just the way it is. $24.99 on Bruce Hornsby and the Range. Canned Heat is $29.99. And Crosby, Stills, and Nash, $34.99. $34.99. It's getting to the point where I'm not. Boy, Dio got a lot of people's attention. Holy moly. People still asking about Dio. Dio Holy Diver is the Joe Barresi remix. It's a sealed Walmart exclusive on Black Water Swirl. It is $40 or best offer. That caught a lot of people's attention. Holy moly. They're still asking for it. They're still asking about it. And then Sammy Hagar picture disc is a final call to Nick Bargeron for $32. $32 with Nick Bargeron, okay? Black Yale says he'll take Dio for $40. That is so to Black Yale for $40. Moving on. Fleetwood Mac Bare Trees, $24.99. And Country Magic. What do we have here? It is a compilation. It's got Johnny Cash and John Conley and Marty Robbins, $14.99 on that one. And Eagles, the long run. Eagles is $19.99. Captain Beyond, Dawn Explosion. No condition notes on that one. $39.99. All right, I need to bring Patrick's crate. Why did I just move those? I do stuff while I'm talking. I'll move random objects around the room for no reason. And let me break. He's got some 45s ready for us too. So here we go. I love 45s. All right, this board is cleared. So Waylon Jennings is live Austin City Limits. That's a $20 buy it now. Blake Shelton is sold to Roger Tagavilla for $20. And then Rush is sealed for $25. Roll the bones. The Sammy Hagar picture disc is sold to Nick Bargeron for $32. All right, Cross Steels and Ash is $34.99. This is a buy it now or best offer crate. This is a buy it now or best offer crate. Garrett Seibert getting Rush. Thank you on that. That's sold to Garrett Seibert for $25. Doug Wantz gets Waylon Jennings for $15. Those are all sold. Thank you on that one. Next thing over here is Melvin Stagg. Melvin's is a 2016, 180 gram, and that is sealed for a $30 start. The Melvin Stagg, $30 start on that. Next is Rob Zombie, Educated Horses. Rob Zombie's a 2018 sealed, $40 start on Rob Zombie. Next auction is going to be up right now. This is the best of REM. This is Near Mint, a 2019 Canadian reissue. Near Mint REM, a $35 start. That is in time. And then going up for bid right now. Stand by. I have this right here. Hold on. Give me a second. This is it. You could possibly want this. You may possibly want this. You could want this. Maybe you want this. I don't know. You could want it. You may not want it. Our next auction is this right here. Hold up. Stand by 1 second. Give me a minute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up. Our next auction is UFO. And UFO is a 2019 UK Euro. This is the deluxe 2LP sealed. And that is phenomenon. That is a $50 start, okay? All right, here we go. Back to this buy it now or best offer crate as soon as I touch my toes. Oh, gosh. That was wild. Oh, okay. Now I'm in a low squat position. Oh. Mr. Bungle is gone. How much is Captain Beyond? $39.99. Whew, I'm out of breath from stretching. That's not good, is it? Tom Petty, self-titled. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. That's his debut, $34.99. It is on a later label, MCA Coral. No barcode on it, though, $34.99. Sammy Hagar, live, 1980. Sammy Hagar is $19.99. Triumph, Never Surrender. Triumph is $19.99. John Hite, Overcoats. John Hite is $14.99. Whoa, Records. Lee 3455 on Sammy Hagar. Thank you. That's sold to you for $19.99. All these auctions are closed. Let's move them. We have Melvin sold to Tony Swanson for $30. Rob Zombie is sold to Mel B for $40. The best of REM is sold to D-Lo for $35. And UFO is a $50 buy it now. $50 buy it now on UFO. What's the next ones over here, you asked? David Allen Coe, Big Black, Wheeler Nelson, and we're going to go ahead and put up this right here, and that is King's X. 4 new auctions. First thing we have is this. The board is empty. We have David Allen Coe's Biggest Hits. This is an 82 OG compilation and VG Plus condition. That's a $20 start. This is Big Black, songs about being happy with each other. This is Big Black, songs about being happy with each other. This is Near Mint, and that's a $30 start. Willie Nelson, Yesterday's Wine, and this is really cool. This is the RTI Burgundy vinyl wine, and it's pressed at RTI. That's sealed, unopened, a $50 start. And then King's X, Please Come Home, Mr. Bulbous. King's X is a 2021, and that is sealed on yellow vinyl for $35. Paul Catrich on Tom Petty. Thank you, Paul. That's sold to you for $34.99. Sammy Hagar's already sold. Danae DeLeo got Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Sold to Danae DeLeo for $25. John Farrell was third on Hagar, and Steve McGee got UFO for $40. Thank you, Steve McGee. Next is Van Halen's debut, a German press. Interesting, $49.99. Running with the Devil, printed in Netherlands, manufactured in Germany by Record Service GmbH Alsefdorf. That's pretty unusual. Never seen that before. Ain't Talking About Love. Also, Blackfoot Flying High. Blackfoot is $19.99. Bob Seger, 9 Tonight. Bob Seger is $24.99. REO Speedwagon, 9 Lives, $19.99 on that. And Marshall Tucker Band, Searching for a Rainbow. Marshall Tucker, $14.99. The Tubes, Young and Rich. The Tubes is $24.99. And Pure Prairie League, Bustin' Out. Amy, Pure Prairie League, $24.99. And REO Speedwagon is $19.99. Deep Purple, Perfect Stranger. Deep Purple's $29.99. And Kansas, this is the Point of No Return, $19.99. So David Allen Co's at $25. B, C, and D don't have bids yet. This is now going once. This is now going twice. Just saying. Moving on, we have Rare Bird. And Rare Bird is Somebody's Watching, $29.99 on Rare Bird. And Fleetwood Mac Vintage Years, that's a 2 LP, $34.99 for Fleetwood Mac. And the Brothers Johnson, Right on Time. The Brothers Johnson, $14.99. Heart, whoops, I'm on the wrong camera. Heart Greatest Hits and Live is $34. Let me go back a couple. Let me start right here with Kansas. Kansas is $19.99. Also over here we have Rare Bird, Somebody's Watching, $29.99, and Fleetwood Mac Vintage Years, that's a double LP, $34.99. Deep Purple, Perfect Stranger. This is OG US and Shrinking Hot. It is nice, no condition notes, $29.99. Big Black and number B is a 2018 reissue. 2018 reissue. Brothers Johnson, Right on Time is $14.99, and Heart Greatest Hits and Live. Heart's a double LP, $34.99. King's X is a buy it now. That is a $35 buy it now on that one. And Willie Nelson. Yesterday's Ryan. Whoa. Boy, those were some tongue twisters. That's me getting in a hurry. Willie Nelson, Yesterday's Wine, $50 on that. Sometimes my head is doing 3 things at once and I start combining words together. Y'all know that. We know that. We all know that. Deep Purple sold to Scully Mack for $25. Jerry Metal Guy Guerrero gets Kansas for $19.99. It's the point of no return. And I say, how long? Okay, next 2 auctions is Talking Heads and Shinedown. Talking Heads is in slot number C. This is the Euro Repress 2013 EX condition. And that is going to go up for a $20 start. Talking Heads, Fear of Music. And then Shinedown, Planet Zero. That is on red vinyl. Shinedown, Lunar Red Vinyl. And that is a $20 start on that. Next is Amadeus. Amadeus, $29.99. Which Fleetwood Mac? This is a compilation of the early bluesier Fleetwood Mac stuff, which is a 2 LP. It's called The Vintage Years. $34.99. $34.99. Fleetwood Mac, The Vintage Years. Should be a 2 LP, and it's on the Sire label. Yep. Okay. Also, we have Bruce Hornsby, Scenes from the South Side, $24.99 on that. Danae gets Fleetwood Mac for $26. And then we have Georgia Gibbs, Swinging with Her Nibs, $9.99. I never understood what that was talking about. We got Big Black sold to Stephen Parton for $35. C&D's about to be no bids. David Allen Co. has hit 30, just FYI. Our next auction is Rob Zombie, Hellbilly Deluxe, the 2018. Burn through the witches and drag through the ditches of my Dragula. Rob Zombie, a $35 start. That's up for bid in B. Shinedown does have a bid for $20. Whistling in the Sunshine, the Earthquakers. Whistling in the Sunshine is $19.99. Also, we have Madonna. Madonna, $29.99. Holiday. Madonna, $29.99. Self-titled debut on that one. Tony Swanson gets Heart for $25. Thank you, Tony. That's so to you. Next thing is the band, The Last Waltz. I was thinking about this the other day. I was just thinking about this. I saw some clips, and we hadn't had one in a while. It's a triple LP. It's the band with all these amazing guests. $44.99 on The Last Waltz. Pure Prairie League Firing Up, $14.99. And Blackfoot Sayogo. Blackfoot, $19.99. All right, David Allen Co. got another bump. I'm going to go ahead and sell C and D. Shinedown is sold to Lee 3455 for $20. And then Talking Heads, Fear of Music. And Talking Heads is $20. Talking Heads is $20. And then Rob Zombie is up for bid in B. And Garrett gets Talking Heads for $20. Thank you, Garrett Cypret. Over here, The Last Waltz, condition on the band. No condition notes on this. Yeah, clean. Should be a triple LP with inner sleeves and book. Yep. Oh, yeah. I heard that this is, so I found this very bizarre, but these instruments were rented. All the instruments they used for these were rented. Which I was like, what? They were rented by that Norm's Rare Guitar or something. Have y'all ever heard that? I think he said that in his documentary. I was like, because like Neil Young's playing like like one of his signature Les Pauls, the 3 humbucker pickups, and Clapton's playing a black Strat, but evidently some kind of licensing, they had to rent all those instruments. And so that's like, none of those instruments were actually like, you think like, oh, Neil Young's going to show up with his Black Beauty Les Paul, but actually he had to rent one or something. I don't know if that's accurate, but I was shocked because you would think these musicians of this caliber, right? Of this caliber, I mean, look at that lineup. They would be like, no, we're playing with our own instruments. But anyways, maybe somebody can fact check that. Okay, this is sold to Alex Miller for $44.99. Blackfoot Flying High, $19.99, no condition notes. That one was right here. Yeah, $19.99, no condition notes. And then Danae offered $25 for Rob Zombie. I hadn't ended it yet. $35 start on Rob Zombie. Next is Steaks, The Grand Illusion. This is a 2011 U.S. sealed Friday Music. $30. Steaks Grand Illusion. 2011 reissue. $30 on that. AI saying the main instruments used in the Last Waltz were not rented. The musicians played their own personal gear. Question. Okay. All right. Then I'm thinking about something else on that Norm's Rare Guitar documentary. Gosh, what happened then? That's going to bother me now. Something was rented for some kind of big production, but who knows? Who knows? Maybe I'll think on it. Okay, we have MC5 Live 69 and 70. MC5 is sealed, and that is a live official release. Kick out the jams, blankety blankers. $25 start on that. Both Blackfoots. These are sold to Mark Weiss for $14, and another one sold to Mark Weiss for $14. Now, Rob Zombie is a buy it now for $35. Rob Zombie's a buy it now for $35. Their tuxedos were rented? Interesting. All right, somebody go watch Norm's Rare Guitars documentary on and find that part. I like it when Joni Mitchell and Neil Young are doing Helpless, and Joni Mitchell's behind the stage. Yeah, somebody ask AI for me. Somebody ask AI for me. I'm busy right now. We have Red Hot Chili Peppers, Return to the Dream Canteen. And Return to the Dream Canteen, this is a 2 LP sealed, $1 start. Red Hot Chili Peppers, $1 start on that one. $1 start. Okay? Rob Zombie is sold to A. D. Leo for $25. Thank you. Okay, D has a bid, D has a bid, A has a bid. All right, now we're going. Condition price. Okay, so we had Pure Prairie League Madonna, The Earthquakers, Georgia Gibbs, Bruce Hornsby, Amadeus, Brothers Johnson, Rare Earth, REO Speedwagon. No condition notes, $19.99. Pure Prairie League, The Tubes. No condition notes on that, $19.99. Marshall Tucker, REO, Bob Seger, Van Halen, John Hott, Triumph, Captain Beyond, Eagles. Downfoot. Okay, there's another Blackfoot in here too, Tomcat. Spinal Tap. There we go. Yeah, he maybe rented the stuff for Spinal Tap. Yeah, all those. Yeah, probably. Sure. Why did I think it was The Last Waltz? Okay. He talks about that on The Last Waltz too. Maybe he sold somebody a guitar that they played. Maybe something. Google that. Somebody AI that. Norm's Rare Guitars, Last Waltz, and come back and give me an answer. Paul Catrich was going to pay full price for Rob Zombie. Dang, Paul. I wish you would have bid on that. I just shot myself in the foot over $10. Son of a gun. I wish you could have locked in a bid while it was live. That sucks for me and you both. You don't get the record and I'll lose $10. And by the way, if you've never watched that thing on Norm's Rare Guitars, if you're a music lover, you'll enjoy it. I mean, you don't have to be into guitars to enjoy it. I'm amazed as a collectibles dealer. That man has warehouses out there in California. That he has like storage containers, like wooden crates, just full of instruments worth tens of thousands of dollars. I mean, he's got to have millions and millions of guitars. Millions and millions of dollars worth of guitars in storage. Like he'll open up a shipping container and it'll just be full of vintage Stratocasters. Just absolutely full of vintage Stratocasters. And I'm like, holy crap. Like, that's like millions of dollars is sitting there. But what would you rather have? A bunch of cash or a bunch of vintage guitars? The correct answer, in an investment standpoint, is a bunch of vintage guitars. You just don't want a bunch of cash. You want a bunch of guitars. So he's a very smart man. There we go. I knew Steven or somebody could find it. Robbie Robertson's 1954 bronze Fender was bought from Norm's and used on The Last Waltz. There we go. But if you got a lot of cash and someone's like, do you want $1 million in cash or do you want $1 million? Or how about this? $1 million in cash, but you can't spend it for 20 years. Or in a just a savings account. Or do you want $1 million in vintage guitars? Whew. I would take the $1 million in vintage guitars. Okay, this is Red Hot Chili Peppers' Return to the Dream Canteen. This is a 2 LP. This is the Gatefold Deluxe Edition. Black vinyl. Black vinyl. Okay, David Allan Coe Greatest Hits is in Shrink. This is VG Plus 36. Sticks, The Grand Illusion is a 2011 Friday Music. $30 on that one. $30 on that one. And MC5 is at $30, okay? All right. Norm sold the shop. Did he sell all of his inventory, though? Who the heck bought that? Warren Buffett? Okay, let's put up another crate, and I think the next crate's check condition. All right, and are you able to get more jazz posters? Can you maybe define what you mean by jazz posters? Okay, and this is a check condition crate, I believe. It is. Oh, yeah, I've got to reorder posters. Yeah, that we get those from a distributor. I hadn't placed an order since I had that walkthrough sale. I still got people on waiting list. Yes, I have to do that. All the tools are gone. Yes. I am fresh out of tools. Okay, here we go. First thing I have is Sticks, the Grand Illusion. Hey, here's a vintage copy. This is VG Plus for $12.89, or you can buy the sealed audiophile pressing from Friday Music for $30. Your call. Next is going to be Rage Against the Machine. This is Renegades of Funk, and this is a 2018 Euro repress sealed. Rage Against the Machine is a $20 start in C. Renegades of Funk. We're about to sell A and D, just FYI. UFO Lights Out, that's VG Plus, $17.99 for UFO Lights Out. VG Plus, $17.99. REO Speedwagon, Wheels Are Turning, that's VG Plus, $14.99. And Montrose self-titled is VG Plus, $12.99. And Marshall Tucker Band, Together Forever. Marshall Tucker Band, EX, $12.99. And Kansas Leftoverture. Carry On My Wayward Son, VG Plus, $14.99. Okay, let's go ahead and do A and D. David Allen Coe is sold to Steve Feakin for $36, and MC5 is sold to Nick Bargeron for $30. Okay, we got bids there on Rage. We got Red Hot Chili Peppers at $23. Let's go ahead and put this up. I've never seen this Elvis Costello. Elvis Costello and the Imposters. A 2018 USOG sealed, Look Now. That Costello is a $20 start. And then we have Foo Fighters, Concrete and Gold. Foo Fighters, Concrete and Gold, a 2017. This is sealed, and that's going to go in D for a $25 start. Next is Rush, Grace Under Pressure. Rush is VG Plus, $19.99. Also, Status Quo. Status Quo is VG, $9.99. That is on A&M Records, Status Quo, and Sticks, and this is Pieces of 8. Sticks is VG Condition, $9.99. Queen, News of the World, VG Plus, $19.99. And Crosby, Stills, and Nash, Daylight Again, VG Plus, $14.99. Toto self-titled, that is their debut with Hold the Line, $14.99. $14.99 on that one. Okay, anything we can go ahead and sell, possibly B, possibly C. I'll give a few more seconds over there. We got plenty and plenty of, quote, bonus crates to go through. Plenty and plenty. I'm going to go ahead and move this one down where I can flip through it a little easier. I mean, we already got enough auctions ready for tomorrow night, much less everything else we're going to try to squeeze in tonight. So I've got on deck Motley Crue, Madonna. I've got on deck Monster Truck, White Snake. All this stuff's unadvertised. It's 5 full pack crates from Seth, so that's a lot. As y'all know, that's a whole lot. Stephen Parton got Toto for $10. Thank you on that one. Over here is Kansas 2 for the show, which is a double LP live Kansas. That is VG Plus, $24.99. And then the Rolling Stones Between the Buttons. That's VG $12.99. And Back to the Future. It's The Power of Love. Wow. An OG soundtrack. VG cover, VG vinyl, $12.99 on that one. Stephen Weaves on Queen, We Will Rock You. That's sold to Stephen Reeves for $19.99. Okay, Costello is a buy now for $20. Costello's a no bid for $20. They're still bidding on B, still bidding on C, still bidding on D. That means we need another auction for A. And auction for A is going to be Motley Crue, Dr. Feelgood. Kickstart My Heart. It is a Walmart exclusive. Official release, of course. Really cool splatter. And it has a lenticular cover that moves. That is a $25 start for A. Motley Crue is in A. Sorry about the glare. My camera gets repositioned sometimes. I'll always go to the top cam so you can see what you're bidding on. But A, B, C, D, make sure you use our exclamation mark system. If you don't see your bid, if you don't see your name lit up at the top, then there's a good chance that means you don't have the high bid. Make sure you put exclamation mark A, your bid, exclamation mark B, your bid, etc., and then you'll be good to go. Okay, let me condense a couple crates right quick. Got another big sale lined up for tomorrow. We're just halfway through tonight. $8 limit shipping. That's as much as you want to buy all week. We'll invoice you on Monday. I may be going on a buying trip Sunday. I don't know. I got to make a call. If I do, it's going to be literally last minute. We're working on a couple big collections. A couple people we just haven't been able to do deals with. Just we're not on the same page on pricing. A couple deals we have made. We just got to go pick the stuff up. And a couple people were in town buying their records, and they don't do a deal with us, and then we leave town, and then they call us wanting us to come back because they find out they can't get as much money as they thought, and then we have to drive all the way back and then pay them less because they didn't pull the trigger then. So I'm telling you right now, if we're there looking at your collection, you can ask probably a lot of people that's watching right now. We're probably going to be offering you more than anybody, and it's happened multiple times. We'll be out there, people think they might can get a little bit more, or they think somebody else is coming, and then that person offers half of what we did, like literally half, and then they want us to come back out and buy the stuff. So make sure if you're ready to sell your collection, if you're ready to sell it, we're going to be paying you as much as anybody's going to pay, I promise. So make sure you're ready to sell, and when we get out there, we'll be able to do a deal. Now, if you don't want to sell, that's up to you. But we're working on a couple deals. There's a couple people I hadn't even talked to yet, so we hadn't even like really started. And then there's other people out west, and I think we're going to get some good collections. Okay, if we're gonna be able to get some good collections this week, I hope, and we should have some huge stuff coming up. Okay, let's get back to the crate here. First thing is Back to the Future. This is sold to Stephen Parton for $12.99. Okay, Rick Hall second, Joe DeGaldo third. Wayne Davis, you get Elvis Costello for $18. This is sold to Wayne Davis for $18. And this is a buy now or best offer crate, okay? This is a best offer. Does B not say a color on the hive sticker? It does not. That means it's black vinyl. I've had hundreds of these. So this is black vinyl. They did a deluxe edition, which is where they did, I think, a 2 LP gatefold, and that makes it black vinyl, and that's $26. Motley's at $26. This is at $26. This is at $26. This is at $25. $26, $26, $26, $25. Okay. All right. Do you ever offer more if they bring the records to you? Yes, but that's also risky for the seller because I've had people drive out here. I've had some people leave like Minnesota early in the morning and try to drive down here and drive back, and they bring down stuff and we're not able to do a deal, and then that's bad for them mostly. So I would make sure we have kind of a deal struck, but if we're negotiating, yeah, if you bring the stuff to us, I mean, there's a guy, and like I said, we were out there, and he thought maybe, you know, he's wanting other people to come out and look at him. And I was like, dude, listen, you're going to waste your time. We have literally stacks of cash right now. And of course, he did that. 2 people came out, literally offered him half of what we were at. Then he wanted to drive us all the way back out there. And I was like, dude, that's like $1,000 for 2 people to drive across the country and our time. I was like, that just cost you $1,000, not saying yes. And it happens a lot, though. Creedence Clearwater Revival Pendulum, VG Condition, $14.99. CCR Pendulum, VG, $14.99. Marshall Tucker Band, Carolina Dreams, VG Condition, $12.99. And Cheech and Chong, VG Condition, $12.99. Info on Toto. All the Totos in here are gone. There is no Totos left. We have the Cars, self-titled, VG for $14.99. Mr. Osmosis gets Creedence. That's sold for $14.99. And Stephen Parton on Cheech and Chong for $12.99. If you don't want it, Chris Bryant does. Okay, now the board's cleared. Motley Crue is sold to Bernie Johnson for $26. Red Hot Chili Peppers is sold to Wayne Davis for $26. Rage is sold to Andrew Eisensmith for $26. And Foo Fighters is sold to Tony Swanson for $25. Stephen Parton does get Cheech and Chong for $12.99. Okay, next auctions is Madonna, Something to Remember. Madonna's a 2020 180 gram. That is EX, a $25 start. Madonna, Something to Remember. $25 start on that one. We have Monster Truck, Sitting Heavy. Monster Truck is a 2016 Canadian white vinyl. That's a 2 LP, a $25 start. Monster Truck, Sitting Heavy, $25 start on that. And then Whitesnake, Restless Heart. Whitesnake is a 2021 silver vinyl. This is near mint, and that's a $25 start on Whitesnake, Restless Heart. Whitesnake, Restless Heart, $25 start on that one. I think I had a couple more autographs over here. I just hadn't quite got to. Yeah. How about the man himself, stealing, wheeling, jet flying? This is him. This is a JSA witnessed autograph. Ric Flair. It is an 11 by 14, right? Yeah, an 11 by 14. Really cool, large photograph there of the one and only Ric Flair. And that's a JSA witnessed autograph from a signing he did. That's going to go up in D for a $95 start. Really cool there. Ric Flair, $95 start. It's in a top loader. It's ready to go. Next thing is John Lennon Double Fantasy. John Lennon's VG Plus, $9.99. Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA, VG Plus $9.99, and Styx Cornerstone, that's EX $17.99 for Styx. So Madonna's a $25 start, Monster Truck's a $25 start, and Rick Hall is in on the White Snake at $25, and over there, Ric Flair is a $95 start. I am Ric Flair, President of the United States of America. Bob Weir, Heaven Help the Fool. Bob Weir is VG Plus, $14.99. I Remember Tommy, Frank Sinatra, VG Plus, $9.99. There it is. Oh. Next is Angel White Hot. Angel is VG, $9.99. Angel. That's got perfect symmetry. How much is Madonna? A $25 start. The Beatles, Rubber Soul. This is in mono, a mono capital press for $24.99. When I call you up, your line's engaged. I have had enough, so act your age. I don't want to hunt. The Four Horsemen. Also over here, we have the Explosive Little Richard. That is VG, $12.99. Also over here, we have Rush Permanent Waves, VG Plus, $24.99. Oh, sorry, Anthrax. Anthrax is signed by Scott Ian, Dan Spitz, and Dan Leichler. That is JSA authenticated. It is $200. $200 on that one. Next is the Rolling Stones Hot Rocks. That's a double LP. VG Plus, $26.99 for Hot Rocks. The Rolling Stones Hot Rocks, VG Plus, $26.99. Sorry, I think you asked that earlier, and I got really, really distracted. Next over here is Jeff Colgrove on Angel. That is sold to Jeff Colgrove for $9.99. And over here, the best of Uriah Heep, VG Plus, $14.99. Meatloaf, Bat Out of Hell, VG, $14.99. Also, Aerosmith, Toys in the Attic, VG Plus, $17.99. And Queen, this is EX $37.99 with the nudie poster. Yes, it does have the fat bottom girls riding the bicycles. Bicycle, I love to ride my... Sorry, this is highly sensitive. Please cover your eyes. Oh my gosh, a bunch of nude women riding bicycles. Some of y'all would have thought you've died and went to heaven. This is $37.99 on that one. A has a new bid. Uriah Heep is sold to Jeff Colgrove for $10. Sold on that one. What is the Anthrax on the back of the wall? This is Anthrax. It's an OG pressing, a fistful of metal. It is signed by Scott Ian, Dan Spitz, and Dan Leichler. It is a $200 buy it now. It's OG and autographed. Next is what year is Madonna? Madonna is a 2020 Euro reissue 180 gram EX Plus condition. Next is TC Connor got Queen. That sold to TC Connor for $37.99. Travis was second. Mortgage Guy Rob gets Aerosmith for $12. Derek Estrada gets Meatloaf for $20. Brian C. gets the Rolling Stones for $20. Dennis Jackson, I will check out that collection tonight. Tanner does all the leads and he works on let me tell you something. If you send it to CollectCo, that's the best place. If you're trying to sell something, get a hold of Tanner. Now, if it involves my attention, like, hey, this could be like a really, really high-end valuable collection. Chad, this involves literally 2,000 rare and expensive Kiss records. You're going to have to do this one, buddy. I'll go do those. But if it's just a collection somebody's looking to move, we have a very well-educated staff here that knows how to take care of that. We got Henry, we got Tanner, sometimes even Ed looks at stuff and forwards it to me and is like, hey, look at this. This guy's literally got an entire room of nothing but signed Led Zeppelin stuff. You might want to take a look at it. Monster Truck is a no bid for $25. White Snake is sold to Rick Hall for $25. And Ric Flair is a $95 buy it now, okay?
$95 buy it now. The Stones, Derek Estrada, you get Meatloaf for $10. Brian C. got the Rolling Stones for $20. So Meatloaf was 10 to Derek Estrada. Brian C. got the Rolling Stones for 20. Okay? All right, there we go on that. And then Ric Flair. This is sold to Richard Miller for $80. Thank you, Richard Miller. Richard Miller bought a lot of signed memorabilia this week. He's still hanging around waiting for me to bring more out. I'm probably going to do more tomorrow. I don't know who's going to be here on staff tomorrow. I know Kyle's not here. I know Henry's not here. And I think Patrick, if I heard him correctly, he said he was leaving to go on a trip tonight. So I got to make sure I have plenty of stuff to auction tomorrow. So I might have to get back into autographs. Okay, I might have to get back into autographs. Brian Pritchard gets Monster Truck for $20. Now I got good news. I think I've got another Ric Flair if anybody's interested. Or maybe Richard Miller might even want another one. Let me see what I got over here. Let me flip through my 11 by 14s. Oh yeah, I got a really cool, I've already got a Newman autograph. I can put this one up too. So here's a different Ric Flair. Somebody might want to bid on this one because it's a different pose. So here's two more signed photos. These are 11 by 14s. The first one is this one, Ric Flair doing the signature. He's doing it right there. Woo, woo. Hold on, I got to catch my breath to do this. I can't do it right now. I'm exhausted. Ric Flair, let's run another one. $95 starting B, and then here is Wayne Knight. Hello, Newman. That is signed by Wayne Knight. It's 11 by 14. That's also witnessed, okay? JSA witnessed, Beckett witnessed. This is where these guys do these signings. They get a buttload of cash to sign these photos because they're iconic people, right? We want pictures of them hanging in our house, like me. I have Seinfeld stuff everywhere, okay? And those are $95 starts. Hold on a minute. Let me double check on Wayne Knight. I'll have to, hold on one second. I got to pull up my notepad over here. Yeah, he's also a $95 start. Okay? Yeah, sure. Probably could be a little bit more, but that'll keep it simple. All right, and then over here we have 20. Okay, anybody else? Let's go ahead and put up another LP for D. And here we go. And next thing is this. It's the point of no return. And I say, how long? This is a Johnny Cash, The Man in Black. It's a music on vinyl clear. Music on vinyl clear. And that's a $25 start on Johnny Cash. People wonder why I always dress in black, why they never see bright colors on my back. Well, I wear it for the reasons that as long have me. Okay, here's what's left in this check condition crate. Rush, Little Richard, Rubber Soul, Frank Sinatra, Bob Weir, Styx, Bruce Springsteen, John Lennon, The Cars, Marshall Tucker, The Stones, Kansas, Crosby, and Nash, Styx, Status Quo, Rush, Kansas, Marshall Tucker, Montrose, REO, UFO, and Styx, okay? And we're about to do some serious, like, discounting crates, like $6.99 stuff, okay? About to do it. And then tonight, we're going to price another crate. There's a crate over here that says death metal, black metal, cleaned and ready to be priced. We'll be doing that live tonight. So if you can stick around for that, you'll be good to go. And we've got a ton of auctions to run, as y'all know. So gobs and gobs, gobs and gobs. Okay, when you hit the wheel, you got to push it out from your diaphragm. Whew. Yeah, I'm exhausted. I stayed here way too late, usually after metal nights, because it's already an exhausting sale, mentally fatigued. I usually go right home. Well, I had to help them pick out stuff. Tanner brought back this new collection. And let me tell you something, when you start digging through crates of records, 2 hours just go by like no time. Like I was just looking through the new stuff we bought, trying to pick out stuff to auction, and 2 hours evaporated. And then I still had to do the videos. And then if I stay here too long, people start waking up. And then I'm like, oh crap, I got to leave this for them. And then it's like 8 a.m. and I'm still here after doing this all night. And I'm like, oh my gosh, holy crap. I still got to go home and order stuff and fall asleep. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, and I was digging out stuff for the dollar sale too. I was digging out stuff for the dollar sale. So, whew. But yeah, we might have to get to that death metal album faster than normal. Yeah, they're putting out new. John's already got 6 tubs full of stuff, and I've got to dig through some stuff too. Okay. Danae said, I can't see the left side of the album. Madonna's at $56 right over here. The Stones have not shipped to me yet. I ordered that from a place where I have to tell them to ship it to me. And I forgot that was coming out this week. So we did not get the Stones for this week. They'll be in on Monday or Tuesday, probably Tuesday or Wednesday. They'll probably be in on Tuesday and Wednesday, and they'll be billed the next Monday. But we are getting them, okay? Ric Flair, $95. Wayne Knight, $95. And Johnny Cash is a buy it now for $25, okay? There you have it. There you have it. All right, those are buy it nows, $95.95. All right, and let's go right over here. And our next auctions are the following. We got Everlast. Somebody asked about that the other day. I got Tenacious D. And let's go ahead and put up Queens of the Stone Age. 3 great auctions going up right now. First thing on this is Everlast, Whitey Ford Sings the Blues. Everlast is sealed. That's a $20 start. Tenacious D, The Peak of Destiny. That's a 2014. That is sealed for a $25 start. And Queens of the Stone Age in Times New Roman. That is sealed on silver. Silver on that one, $30. Mark V's, thank you on Newman. Wayne Knight is sold to Mark V's for $80. Thank you on that one. Nice. I like 11 by 14s. You know, I like the larger sign photos. 8 by 10s are awesome too. Some people prefer those because of space. I like 11 by 14s and 16 by 20s. You know, they're good and frameable. Either if the signature is in a good spot, it makes sense. And Richard Miller says he'll take the other Ric Flair for $80. All right. I may have more Ric Flairs. I'll have to see. I sometimes I don't know what I have, as y'all know. So give me 1 second. We might, if you want some more for $80, I might can find them. All right, Johnny Cash is sold to Joe DeGato for $20. All right, that's sold to Joe DeGato for $20. And then how much is UFO in condition? The UFO that's in here was lights out. It's VG Plus, $17.99. Let's run to the no bids, and then we'll do our first $6.99 crate, okay? Let's run the no bids. Don't forget, we've already had 4 air horns tonight. Yeah, golly. We started off hot tonight with the silver and some of the other stuff we sold, some of the signed albums, Whiskey Myers were autographed, all that. I need to dig around. By the way, if you have an eBay, I have 70 no reserve auctions ending on Sunday night. And there's some stuff on there really cheap right now. Kevin LeBeatty, correction. Kevin LeBeatty gets Johnny Cash for $25. Kevin LeBeatty gets Johnny Cash for $25. Joe DeGato, you were second. Joe DeGato, you were second. Kevin LeBeatty was first. Kevin LeBeatty was first, and then you were second. Sorry, Joe. You had bad luck again on that one. All right, they're still bidding on Madonna. And here's tonight's no bids. These are all buy it now or best offer. Okay? These are all buy it now or best offer. I have Turnpike Troubadours, the price of admission. That is sealed on Hunter Orange vinyl for $30. $30 on Turnpike Troubadours. The Rolling Stones Voodoo Lounge. This is a 1994 US Euro 2LP VG Plus. That's OG Voodoo Lounge for $70. This is Jag Panzer. It's an original 83 picture disc. Jag Panzer Death Row. $60 on Jag Panzer. Also, The Police, an OG copy of Orlando's D.R. Moore. That's OG Terre Haute, $25. $25 on The Police. Tyler Childers' Purgatory on orange vinyl, $25. I've got the same thing autographed right back there for $575. Autographed or this, or, you know, that'd look really cool framed. That's black vinyl, I think. If you took the orange disc and framed them, oh, that would look cool. You could put the orange disc in that one. That'd look really sweet, right? Chris Bryant gets The Police. That's sold to Chris Bryant for $25. These are tonight's no bids. They're buy it now or best offer. ZZ Top Raw. That's on lava colored vinyl. Lava colored vinyl for $105. Kiss Double Platinum. That's the German edition. Non-foil cover. Silver vinyl. It does have a ding. Okay, looks like it landed on its corner. $150 on that one. $150 on that one. The Rolling Stones, that's a live box set. It's an unofficial from Hampton, Virginia, 81. It's a triple LP for $90. Bart Fargo on Childers for $18. Let's go ahead and do 20 on that one. Let's do 20 on Childers on the orange vinyl. Here's another Stones. This is a 2 LP, $70. We were offered 50 already. I asked somebody if we could meet in the middle. Nick Bargeron went silent on me. I take that as no. That's still available for $70. Bart Fargo gets Tyler Childers for $20. Next thing over here is Kitsch at his sizzling best. Kitsch is EX for $20. That's a reggae calypso record. All these auctions are closed. Madonna is sold to Travis Woods for $70. Thank you. That is sold to him for $70. Let's put that away. Everlast over here is sold to Stephen Parton for $25. And then Tenacious D was a no bid. That is sealed for $25. And then Queens of Stone Age on silver vinyl, that is sealed for $30. Eurythmics is EX Plus condition, $35 on the Eurythmics. And then Madonna was this sealed picture disc. That was $75 on Madonna. Tears for Fears was a sealed picture disc, $100. We have over here Hot Pants. That's sold to Joe DeGaldo for $15. Seth You're Fired gets the Tenacious D for $25. King's X was sealed for $35. Please Come Home, Mr. Bulbous. That's on yellow vinyl for $35. Willie Nelson on wine-colored burgundy vinyl, sealed RTI 50. And Styx, the Grand Illusion, sealed Friday Music 30. So Styx, Willie Nelson, King's X, Tears for Fears, Madonna, Eurythmics, Queens of Stone Age, the Rolling Stones, Kiss, ZZ Top, Jag Panther, the Rolling Stones, and Turnpike Troubadours. Right, that means we need 4 new auctions. And how low would you go on Madonna? I would rather you make the offer. How high are you willing to go? How high are you willing to go is the question. I'd rather know how high you're willing to go than how low I'm willing to go. How low can you go? How low can you go? Chad, will you please, for the love of all things good and holy, put up some more auctions? Dude, I'm literally sitting here with tens of thousands of dollars in cash stacked around me on the couch right now, and I'm just dying to buy some vinyl. I literally have bricks of cash laying on my coffee table, and I'm trying to tell you, buddy, I want to buy vinyl. So you can do one or two things. You can sell it to me, or I can take this money outside and burn it. I can take this money outside and bury it. I'd rather send it to you in large priority mail envelopes and you send me back vinyl, but it's totally up to you. Here we go over here. Madonna. Madonna is called Finally Enough Love. It's all of her number ones remixed. And Madonna is going to go up an A. It's a Target exclusive, $15 start. Nirvana Bleach on maroon colored vinyl, actually like this dark red and black maroon colored vinyl. That's VG Plus and Shrink for $55. Rat out of the cellar is an 84 Japanese OG. No Obi, but Japanese, near mint and pristine 40. And the Pulp Fiction soundtrack on bright yellow vinyl. Pulp Fiction's a $20 start. Next thing is consider 40 for the Loggins and Messina. The signed Kenny Loggins, I've got it $95. We'll have to get a lot closer to that. Back there in the back left, that is signed by Kenny Loggins. I'm at 95 on that one right now. All right. All right. Nobody worry about me. I'm all right. All right. What we're going to do is some 699ers here. Hope everybody's ready. These crates are always fun. They're all $6.99, no more, no less, and maybe whatever's left, we can boondle and do a big boondle deal with somebody. I got auctions. They're going to go up. And here we go. Did I hear a rumor of a dollar sale? The dollar sale was today. We sold over 3,200. We're putting out hundreds more in the morning. We open up at 10 o'clock. Heck, there was a lady out here on the porch when I showed up for work. She's out here on the porch digging. And I think she said she's just going to come back tomorrow. She's already made her selection. She's going to be here at 10 o'clock. I'm telling you, this stuff gets competitive. There's almost fights that break out sometimes. We're basically giving stuff away for $1. People show up with knives and shotguns. And I'm like, good Lord, this is just dollar records. And they're like, Chad, you don't understand. You don't understand, buddy. I'm here. Okay? 65 on Loggins. Mike, I'll tell you my lowest price. Okay? You ready? Here it is. $75 for Kenny Loggins, and you got a deal. Here we go. Everything in this crate is $6.99. The gospel, according to Ike and Tina, you heard me correctly, $6.99. You know what else is $6.99? This next record, which is Joan Armatrading, Secret Secrets. Joan Armatrading is $6.99. Holly's Another Night. Holly's is $6.99. Danae DeLeo gets Ike for $6.99. Gary Cypriot gets King's X for $25. Sold to Gary Cypriot for $25. We have new bids coming in. No bids yet on Nirvana and Rat, though. Hedge 5, House of Tears. Hedge 5 is $6.99. Everything in here is $6.99. No more, no less. No more, no less. 699, a decimal after 6 before the first 9, $6.99. Lifeboat. Lifeboat's a 1985. Power Pop, $6.99. Also, we have Hey Song Graphic. Bay Songs Graphic, excuse me. Hey Songs. How about Bay Songs? Stephen Parton on Hedge. That's sold to Stephen for $6.99. I got the Siegel Shorel reunion concert in shrink. Nice copy with hype sticker. $6.99. Joe Farrell Can Funk. Joe Farrell, $6.99. Lifeboat is $6.99 to Mr. Osmosis. Also have Judy Mahan Moments. Judy Mahan is $6.99. And Tony Bennett's Something in the Way She Moves. Bum, 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 bum. Attracts me like no other lover. Dun, dun, dun. Something in the way. Douglas Phelan gets Joe Farrell for $6.99. Joe DeGato was second on Joe. And we have the best of Tim Harden. Not the worst, not the mediocre Tim Harden. This is the best of Tim Harden for $6.99. Cynthia Gooden sings of Faithful Lovers and Other Phenomena. 1957, $6.99. Ashford and Simpson, So Satisfied, $6.99. B and C are no bids. Nirvana Bleach is $55. Newberry Comics exclusive. Rat Out of the Cellar, Japanese OG Near Mint, $40 for Rat Out of the Cellar. Nice. Mike Kennedy, I know you want that signed Kenny Loggins. Come on, come on, come on. Next auction is Billy Strings. Next auction is going to be Nazareth. Here we go. First thing I have is this. Nazareth, Move Me. I've never seen that one before. It's a 2014 UK Orange. It is 0 for sale in the United States, 55 on Nazareth. And then we got Billy Strings Live, a 2024 Near Mint. That is a $30 start on Billy Strings. TH was Tim Harden. Oh, yeah, Matt Bushy getting the Tim Harden for $6.99. T-Mac J, if you want Rat, it's $35. If you pass, it's automatically sold to Stephen Parton because he came in second offering more. All right, crate number 4 tonight is full. Let me put that right there. There we go. Done. Let me put that right there. All right, so next for $6.99 is Razorbacks. More love, less attitude. $6.99 on Razorbacks. Tony Bennett, This Is All I Ask. Tony Bennett is $6.99. And we have Ike and Tina, Feel Good. That one's $6.99. You know what else is $6.99? Sticks. Kilroy was here. Sticks is $6.99. T-Mac J does get Rat for $35. Thank you. That is sold to you. Sticks no bid, $20. Sold to Jeff Colgrove for $20. He's talking about this right here. Sold for $20. Thank you, Jeff. Ike is sold for $6.99 to Danae DeLeo. Okay, Lonnie Jolly got Madonna for $25. Thank you, Lonnie Jolly. That is sold to you for $25. Appreciate that. Next is going to go up for bid right now. Somebody just said, Chad, do you have any AC/DC? I do. I have it right here. AC/DC Live. That is a 2LP EX and Near Mint. AC/DC Live. Gatefold jacket with the inner sleeves. This is a $30 start. AC/DC Live. Next is Tony Lewis gets Tony Bennett. This Tony Bennett right here, right? That's sold to Tony for $6.99. Tony gets Tony. Jimmy Witherspoon, who's been jiving you? Jimmy Witherspoon is $6.99. Nat King Cole Unforgettable. That's in shrink for $6.99. Another Tony Bennett. That's Cloud 7. Earlier record there. Columbia 6i. Well, let's look at it. It should be. Or, yeah. $6.99. Sure is. Also over here we have FM, City of Fear. FM is $6.99. And Stack Ridge, Mr. Mick. Stack Ridge is a UK copy. $6.99. Spyro Gyra, Alternating Currents. Spyro Gyra is $6.99. And The Warlord. Charleston Heston and Richard Boone, the Warlord soundtrack, $6.99. Nazareth did not get a bid. Nazareth is a buy it now for $55. Billy Strings didn't get a bid. That's a buy it now for $30. Over here, Pulp Fiction is sold to Tony Lewis for $25. Next is Steve Froon, Gloria Harriman. That's an 83 Chicago Blues for $6.99. Mr. Osmosis on the Warlord soundtrack for $6.99. Billy Strings, 20. Billy Strings for $25. That's what was in slot number B. It's a 2024 OG near mint. 25 on that, or maybe that was in C. Nazareth was the other record. Nazareth is orange vinyl, 55 on that one, okay? And this is your final call on ACDC Live. Next auction, Gordon Lightfoot, Rush, and let's do a little, oh man, of course we got to do this. Here we go. We have Gordon Lightfoot on Gord's green colored vinyl, a Walmart exclusive. If you could read my mind. Gordon Lightfoot, $20 start. That's called Now Playing. It's essentially a hits compilation, and it is good. It is really good. Next thing is Rush Presto, the 89 album remastered. Rush Presto is also a $20 start. And Nickelback. Look at this photograph. Every time it makes me laugh. Nickelback is a 2017. That's EX, a $20 start on that. All right. Creek Small gets the Billy Strings for $25. Thank you on that one. And Danae DeLeo on Blues. Blues. That would have been for Jimmy Witherspoon, maybe. Steve and Gloria. This right here. This is sold to Danae DeLeo for $6.99. Gotcha. Jeff Beck, Blow by Blow. Jeff Beck is $6.99. What's the condition of vinyl? Loggins, Minnesota's gonna late. Loggins seen a vinyl. It's pretty beat up, honestly. It's probably like VG minus. For some reason, autographed vinyl vintage LP disc are always beat the heck. Now, luckily for you, that's a very inexpensive record. I mean, probably a chance some of these ended up in the dollar sale outside today. So you could probably find a nice disc for that. But yeah, the actual disc in there is pretty beat up. Right. Next thing on there is Jeff Beck is sold to Mark Weiss for $6.99. Seth, You're Fired was after that. Chuck Berry, this is Pickwick for $6.99. And we have John Lennon, Milk and Honey. John Lennon is $6.99. 40 Pounds of Trouble, starring Tony Curtis, $6.99 on that soundtrack. And Louis Armstrong, Town Hall Concert, 1947, $6.99. Al 408 got Chuck Berry. That's sold to him. Loggins and Messina, somebody else grabbed it. Travis Woods takes it for $75. Signed by Kenny Loggins. Sold to Travis Woods for $75. Next thing over here was L.A., which was Louis Armstrong. Sold to Stephen Parton for $6.99. Bart Fargo got Spyro Gyra for $6.99. And Tony Bennett a $6. This one back here was Cloud Number 7. Yes. Barry Stramatos, by the way, got AC/DC for $30. Thank you, Barry Stramato. That's so to you. We're about to make Gordon Lightfoot a buy now for $20. Rush is about to be a buy now for $20. And Nickelback has a bid for $20. Also, we have Three Dog Night, N8 Easy. Mama Told Me Not to Come, $6.99. Tony Bennett sold to Today DeLeo for $6.99. And Son and Cher, Greatest Hits, $6.99. I got you, babe. When we're young and we don't know, we won't find out until we're old. This is Aerosmith, a 2021 Record Store Day. The road starts here. Early Aerosmith, $20 start on that. Also, we have Hello Louie, Louis Armstrong. That one's $6.99. And we have Rick James, Fired Up. Rick James is $6.99. I'm Rick James. This is on Gordy, $6.99. Tony Lewis on Sonny and Cher. That's sold to Tony Lewis for $6.99. Stephen Parton got Rick James for $6.99. Al was second. These three are done. Gordon Lightfoot's a no bid for $20. Rush Presto, EX Plus, and Shrink Remastered. $20 bot now on that. Yes, I still have Kiss, and Nickelback is sold for $20 to Greg Smith. You got it. All right, let me step right over here and see what other stuff on the autograph rack I have, because that empty slot back there is really starting to bother me. Hey, there's another Ric Flair. I do have another Ozzy that's authenticated, another signed Ozzy Blizzard of Oz. I don't know if that toots anybody's horn. I don't know if that floats anybody's boat. I don't know if that tickles anybody's fancy. These are Kiss autographs for Monday. I meant to run that last night. Look at this photograph. Every time it makes me laugh. I got some signed books. I got those. I don't know where the rest of my signed vinyl is. Is this some of it right here? That's signed by Stanley Mouse. There's some 45s. Who signed that? Striper. Wasp. I didn't get to some of this last night. That's some of Deckelman's metal albums. Oh boy. Okay. Let me just wait on that. All this is stacked up. It's going to require some investigatory research. I do have some other autographs over here that I passed on getting certified that I know are good. I need to pull some of those out, like these Charlie Crockett's and some of this stuff over here. Let me get a stack of stuff. This Tower of Power. Yeah, let me run some of these. Charlie Crockett. Okay, here we go. This is stuff that I know to be good, but I just passed on paying to have it authenticated. Oh. Ow. Okay. Let me go ahead and sell the Aerosmith for $20, and that way we have a full board here. So Scott Markheim, that's sold to you for $20. Okay, so first thing is this. Rush. Hey, I got Gordon Lightfoot. I don't think I've caught up to that comment yet, have I? No, I hadn't. Gordon Lightfoot is sold to Mark Weiss for $20. Rush is sold to Stephen Parton for $15. Okay. All right. All right. Okay, so see Tyler, sure. Man, you're teasing all kinds of crowds. Mark Weiss got Gordon Lightfoot for $20, yes. Chad, I want to say thank you for the great products and the honest condition of said products. Discogs has been real crapshoot lately. Thank you. Well, there's some people that list on Discogs that have never sold a record in their life, or like they find stuff at estate sales and they find out they can list on a website called Discogs, and that's why it's it's just best to buy from us. Now, obviously, if it's a seller on there that's a store that's well established, just like when we're selling on there, sure. But yeah, it is risky sometimes. All right, this is Charlie Crockett, $10 Cowboy, signed by Charlie Crockett. That is a $20 start. And this is Tower of Power, and it's signed on the front cover, and then the inner sleeve is signed pretty much by the whole lineup. I mean, there's a lot of signatures, but I don't know who all signed it, but it's a lot of signatures. Tower of Power is a $20 start. Tyler Childers is $575. Very nice. Silver paint pen. He does a little doodle with a C. It's JSA. It's Purgatory. And it has up here at the top the jacket, which will be unnoticeable, obviously, if you have it framed. It does have a little bit of a crackle, but you just need to have it framed like that. Boom. Really nice piece. So, yeah, that is $575 on that. Right now, we are in $699. We're in $699 stuff, which are no more, no less. I'm going to go ahead and grab a few more auctions. I have going up for bid right now. This is Nirvana, the Black Album, and this is the 2LP, kind of the silver foil, okay? So Gatefold, this is the Black compilation album. The 2LP, a $25 start on that. That's now up for bid. And did that Rush Presto go while I was getting my phone out of the car? It absolutely did. You missed it, my friend. He's probably like, you've got to be kidding me. And then Pink Floyd's going up in D. This is Pink Floyd, The Endless River. Pink Floyd, The Endless River is the 2014 180 gram, $35 on Pink Floyd, The Endless River. All righty. Give me 1 second. Let me move this around. Okay, here we go. This is fully signed. This is fully signed by Cheap Trick. Okay, the original lineup. Robin Zander, Rick Nielsen, Tom Peterson, and Bun E. Carlos. $350. $350. It's fully signed by all the Cheap Trick members. Okay. Time to change our avatar. Let's go to the astronaut for a while. Oh yeah. Okay. Are you ignoring me? No, I'm not. I got hit with like, I don't know, 2,000 or 3,000 requests right there. So Jim Kleinback about 20 minutes ago asked to see Double Platinum again. And then somebody else just made an offer. Kiss Double Platinum is the 2019 German 180 gram silver vinyl. This thing is near mint. It does have a ding on the corner. It's the alternate German S's. It's got the insert. It is $150. $150. $150. Now, somebody just threw out an offer. I can promise you I can't do 80 on it. That's literally the lowest this thing has ever sold for in the history of Earth. It's not even Kiss Night. I've got to have something really close to 150 on that one. Let's keep going through 699 records. 699 records happening right now. Billy Cobham, Magic. Billy Cobham is $6.99. Bob Welch, 3 Hearts. Bob Welch is $6.99. Jim Kleinback gets Double Platinum, sold for $125. Thank you. Next is Grinder Switch, Making Tracks. Grinder Switch is $6.99. We have Fern Jones, The Glory Road, 2014. This is $6.99. Nirvana is at $28, and Pink Floyd is a $35 start. They're still bidding on A, and they're still bidding on B. What pressing is Nirvana? Nirvana, the Black Album, is a double LP 2015. Seth also made a note, maybe 2013, but the runouts are basically identical. That's Seth. We call him maybe What If Seth because he never can make up his mind. Next thing over here is this. We have Jeff Colgrove on Bob Welch. That's sold to Jeff Colgrove for $6.99. Seth, you're fired. Make sure if you're bidding on C, you got to put an exclamation mark, the letter C, and then 30. Okay? The Long Riders, Gunslinger Man. The Long Riders is $6.99. And Gene Vincent, I'm back and I'm proud. Gene Vincent is $6.99. The Moody Blues, A Question of Balance. The Moody Blues is $6.99. And Tim Buck 3, Greetings from Tim Buck 3. VG Plus, $6.99. Also, Todd Rundgren, A Wizard, A True Star. Todd Rundgren's VG Plus, $6.99. And the Del Fuegos, a 12-inch single of Name Names. They name names. She named names. You got me blacklisted at Hop Sings? Over here, Pink Floyd is a no bid. This is a $35 buy now on the Endless River. The Endless River. Tim Buck 3 is sold to RST Streve for $6.99. Pink Floyd offers are rolling in. So far, we got 27 and 25. Godspell soundtrack, $6.99. And then Air Supply, now and forever. Air Supply is $6.99. Our next auction is happening right now. This is happening at this moment. Somebody just said, Chad, could you go ahead and let me know what the next auction is? Indeed, sure thing. This is Whitesnake Love Songs. Whitesnake Love Songs is a 2LP red vinyl, near mint, $30 start on that one. Final call on B and C. Bidder on base has signed Tower of Power. One signature on there on the front, a ton of signatures on the inner sleeve. 35 on that one, 32, and they're still bidding on Charlie Crockett Whitesnake over here. Steve Feakin on the Del Fuegos for $6.99. Patrick Lear, you get Pink Floyd for $27. Thank you, Patrick Lear. That's so to you. Next is Bing Crosby. Anything goes. Bing Crosby is $6.99. Jimmy the Kid, the legendary Jimmy Rogers, $6.99 on that one. And Greg Ken, Rock and Roll, $6.99. Also, Billy Storm. That is a 63 mono on the Walt Disney Vista label. $6.99 on that one. New bids on everything. Look at all the green. We have 40, 40, 35, 30, 40, 40, 35, 30, 40, 30, 35, 40, 35, 40, 45, 30, 35, 35, 45, 35, 45, 45, 35, 40, 45, 35, 36, 30, 40, 40, 40, 36, 30. Next thing, how much is air supply? Everything in this crate, regardless of grade, title, or condition, everything in this crate is $6.99 each, no more, no less. $6.99 each, no more, no less. $6.99 each, no more, no less. Next is Graham Parker, the up escalator, $6.99. Billy Curry, transportation with guest Steve Howe, $6.99. What else is $6.99? David Knopfler, release, $6.99. Did Zeppelin R go? Long time ago, we sold a Zeppelin Earl's Court. The string-alongs is $6.99. Also, we have Johnny Bristol Strangers, $6.99 on that. Everything in here is $6.99. High bids are 46, 40, 40, 33, 46, 40, 40, 40, 33, 46, 40, 40, 33, 33, 40, 40, 40 to 6. I got 42. What about 46, 40, 40, 42, 40, 40, 45 now on C. 46, 40, 40, 40, 33, 46, 40, 45, 40, 45, 40, 35, 46, 40, 45, 30, 40, 40, 46, 40, 40, 45, 40, 46, 40, 45, 50, 50, 55, 55, 40, 55, 40, 55, 40, 55, 40, 55, 40, 55, 40. Did I hear 40, 40, 40, 45 on D, 40, 50, 50, 56 on A, 55, 40, 52, 52, 50, 50, 50, 50, 52, 52, 52, 40, 40, 40, 40, 52, 52, 40. I got 55, 40, 52, 40, 55, 40, 52, 40, 55, 40, 52, 50, 40, 45, 52. Next is $6.99 Crosby and Nash Live, $6.99. Also, we have Steady Date with Tommy Sands. Steady Date with Thomas Sands, $6.99 on that one. Also, we have I'm Crying. This is $6 for Whom the Bell Tolls. $6.99. Mike Panera Isla. That's also $6.99. And then Peter Case is $6.99. And How to Succeed in Business Without Really Trying. $6.99. 57, 40, 54, 45. 57, 40, 54, 45. 57, 40, 40, 55, 45, 55, 58. 58, 40, 55, 55, 45, 40. 58, 40, 54, 45, 45. 40, 40, final call on 40 on 40. 40, 40 on D. 40, 40, 40. Golly, 50, oh, I like this, 58, 40, 45, 55, 59, 49, 40, 55, 45, 59, 40, 55, 45, 57, 59, 40, 40, 55, 59, 40, 57, 45, 59, 40, 57. I'm waiting for bids to roll in. Come on, somebody bid on B for the love of God. Here we go, 60. 60 is about to pop up, 60, 40, 57. All right, anybody else? It's Whitesnake Official. It is real and it is spectacular. And this is a 2020 Red 2LP remaster. It is real and it is spectacular. Kevin LeBady on Crosby and Nash. That is sold for $6.99. Can you read through this crate again? Everything in here is $6.99. How to Succeed in Business, Peter Case, Mike Panera, For Whom the Bell Tolls, Tommy Sands, Johnny Bristol, The String-Alongs, David Knopfler, Billy Curry, Graham Parker, Billy Storm, Greg Ken, Jimmy Rogers, Bing Crosby, Air Supply, Godspell, Todd Rundgren, Moody Blues, Gene Vincent, Long Riders. This one was Fern Jones, Grinder Switch, Billy Cobham, Louis Armstrong. Three Dog Night, 40 Pounds of Trouble, John Lennon, Jimmy Witherspoon, Stack Ridge. Also, we have FM, Nat King Cole, Sticks, Razorbacks, Ashford and Simpson, Tony Bennett, Faithful Lovers, Judy Mahan, Siegel Schwarl. This is Bay Songs, Hollies, and Joan Armatrading. B is sold to Bart Knoxville for $40. This is sold to Dale Sanders for $40. Thank you on that one. All right, let's put up another auction for B then. Here we go. And we have up for B the Doors on white vinyl, a 2020 US Walmart exclusive. And this is a $25 start Walmart exclusive, remastered, greatest hits doors. Here we go. 75, 25, 60, 60. 75, 25, 60, 60. 75, 25, 60, 60. Imagine if I did that all night. Whew, I'd be dead, dude. I still want Jake to have it where I can have 4 more auctions down here. I want a B, C, D, E, F, G, H. I want 4. I want a different monitor over here. One, boom, like this. That's what I want. I want 4. That way we can go 76, 25, 60, 60, 58, 58, 58, 58, 76, 50, 50, 60, 60, 58, 58. I mean, it would just be like. All right, next thing over here is this. Lonnie Jolly on Ashford Simpson. This is sold for $6.99 to Lonnie Jolly. Nat King and Billy Storm. Let's do it. Nat King Cole sold for $6.99 to Rich T. Duke. Billy Storm sold to Rich T. Duke for $6.99. Michael Jackson light. This girl is mine. Dun, dun, dun. The doggone girl is mine. She's mine. Yes, she's mine. Mine, mine. I don't understand the way she sings. Saying $59.99. Billie Jean, not my girl. Anything. Ha-da-da. Hit-da-da. All right. Chris Panecka gets Michael Jackson for $59.99. C and D are sold. I'll take care of those in 1 second. Billie Jean, not mine. There's MJ, sold. Okay, here we go. Nirvana, sold to Seth, you're fired. And this is sold for $60. Whitesnake is sold to Travis Woods for $60. And the Doors over here is a $25 start. Come on, come on, come on now. Can't you see that I am not afraid? What was that promise that you made? Dun, dun. Chris Jansen, 2016 Record Store Day sealed, $35 start. Kicks, Hotwire, Friday Music Green. No, this is an unofficial. Unofficial Kicks Hotwire, green vinyl, $25 start. Patrick Lear on Jimmy Witherspoon for $6.99. Sold to Patrick Lear. All right, let's try to offer these as a bundle. I'm going to count these, and maybe somebody will want to buy the rest of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. 37 in here. My bundle price is $135. Divided by 37 is $364 each. Charlie Crockett is opened. Well, I think this record never did come sealed. This record came in just down in a sleeve. It never did come sealed. It is near mint. But no, it came in a sleeve that was not intended to be sealed. So it is new. It was new, probably just taken out for the autograph. But regardless, if it has been played, it's near mint. Okay? Billie Jean, not mine. Come on, somebody make an offer. Bundle deal. Doors is a no bid, $25. Greatest hits, $25. This is the end. Jim Morrison signature, rare, 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 rare autograph. Sold to RST Street for $20. One of the rarest on music. One of the rarest in music. Charlie Crockett, $77. Bundle details, 37 records, $135. Chris Knapp, that's 37 for $135. It's How to Succeed in Business, Peter Case, Mike Panera, For Whom the Bell Tolls, Tommy Sands, Johnny Bristol, The String-Alongs, David Knopfler, Billy Currie, Graham Parker, Greg Ken, Jimmy Rogers, Bing Crosby, Air Supply, Godspell, Todd Rundgren, Moody Blues, Gene Vincent, Long Riders, Fern Jones, Grinder Switch, Billy Cobham, Louis Armstrong. Actually, somebody might have bought Louis Armstrong. Yeah, Louis Armstrong is sold to Joe DeGaldo for $6.99. That's sold to Joe DeGaldo for $6.99. Three Dog Night, Tony Curtis, John Lennon, Stack Ridge, FM, Sticks, Razorbacks, Cynthia Gooden, Tony Bennett, Jody Mahan, Siegel Schwarl, Bass Songs, The Hollies, and Joan Armatrading. So now we'll do 125 for 36 records. 125 divided by now 125 for 36 records, okay? Mark Weiss is done on Charlie Crockett. This is sold to Voodoo Lounger for $77. But wait, there's more. I think I've got some other Charlie Crockett's over here. Let me see what I got, okay? I do. Here's another one. Let's run this one. It's a different one. This is Charlie Crockett, $1 a Day, part of the Sagebush trilogy. I'll let y'all battle this one out as well. Here's another Charlie Crockett, and it's in shrink. The shrink's a little wrinkled, probably because they took it off so he could sign it like that. So the shrink's on there, though. Big, bold signature on that one. Bold and beautiful. And let's see if this is colored or anything. Black vinyl with insert. Charlie Crockett, $55 start. $55 on that one, okay? And then this bundle deal is sold to Chris Knapp for $90. Sold to Chris Knapp for $90. All right, thank you on that, Chris Knapp. $90. That is sold to you, okay? Now let's put these right over there. One, da-da-dee, da-da-da, dun-dun-dun, dee-dee-dee, right-dun-doo. Oh, I'm going to leave some space in this crate, and we're going to spill this over to 6. 8 tracks. Oh, yeah, we got 8 tracks. All right, Voodoo Lounger's in on that one. Maybe Mark Weiss is going to join in on the action. All right, his bundle has been tagged. Let's do another $6.99. C&D is done. Chris Jansen's a no bid. $35 bot now on that one. And Kicks is sold to Billy Chuck for $25. Thank you. Nice pickup. That crate is empty. Bella Jean. Atata. If it keeps on raining, the levee's gonna break. Dun-dum. Dun-dum, 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 dun-dum. If it keeps on raining, the levee's gonna break. When the levee breaks, have no... Dun-dun, 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 dun-dun. Down, 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 down. The Ahmad Jamal Trio, The Awakening, 2023 Verve sealed, $55 start. Madonna, The Confessions Tour, Record Store Day. Whoa, cool colored vinyl. 2026 Starburst Pink and Purple Splatter, $55 start on that one. Okay, all right, and then we are done. Okay, I asked a question on Kicks. I just now seen that. Greg Smith wants to know what are the tracks on Kicks. He did. He asked that a long time ago, and I never did answer it. Hot Wire, Girl Money, Loveaholic, Tear Down the Walls, Bump the La La, Rock and Roll Overdose, Code Chill, Same Jane, Pants on Fire, Liar Liar, He Be GB Crush. It's a green vinyl, bootleg unofficial. Chad, I just got the Fallen album from y'all. I thought I never bought a vinyl before, and y'all made the experience worth it. Wow. What another great positive review from another satisfied Coletco customer. That's what I like to hear. All right. Billy Chuck, we got to give him a chance to bid. The high bid is $25 still with Billy Chuck. Okay, only 2 people can bid, Greg and Billy. If Greg says out, we'll put it back in the crate. If Greg bids, Kicks is back up for action. Let me stretch. I'm kind of hungry. Pizza tonight? No. Tuna fish and crackers? Yeah. All right. All these are $6.99, so we can't offer more. No, these are $6.99. If you try to offer me $7.50 or $8 on any of these or 10, it's not going to work in your favor. Okay. All right. This is no change. No change on that one, okay? Going right back in the crate. Sorry I missed your question. Sometimes things get buried. Some things get lost. All right. Next. Cowboy Junkies. Cowboy Junkies. More acoustic junk. Yellow vinyl. A 2025 record store day. $35 start for Cowboy Junkies. More acoustic junk. $35 start. Voodoo Lounger has Charlie Crockett at 76 final call. So I got the Kicks. You did. Tricks are for kids, silly kids. Something like that. All right, here we go. $6.99 records. And no, Jim B, you cannot pay double. I won't take 6. I won't take 9. These are $6.99. The Harp Tones, $6.99. This crate is full. Justin Hayward, John Lodge, members of the Moody Blues doing Blue Jays, $6.99. If I don't say anything about condition, then you can assume it's EX Plus or better. Have I Got a Problem? Taylor and Edwards, $6.99. First Rush, Chris Rush, $6.99. Busted, Murray Roman, $6.99. Gene Autry's Great Western Hits, folks. There he is. Gene Autry, $6.99. Pick and Time, Lester Flatt, $6.99. And Dinah Ross, Swept Away, Dinah Ross, $6.99. A through C are no bids, or A through C are done. Charlie Crockett is sold to Voodoo Lounger for $76. That is done. Ahmad Jamal Trio is a no bid, $55. And Madonna has offers for $42 and $45. The buy now price is $55. Lester Flatt sold to Doug Wantz for $6.99. Ralph Venturino was next. Oh, darn. Somebody offered more than Jim B. Oh, shoot. That just stinks, doesn't it? That just absolutely just... Doesn't that just strike a nerve of you? Shoot, Jim B. Doesn't that stink? All right. If you're here for rare, highly sought after stuff for little or no money, you're in the right place. If you're here to bid on stuff that's rare and highly sought after for cheap or little to no cost, you have found the right place. Okay? You have entered a realm in which most men dream of, and women. A world of sensual delights. Ti ti ti. Da da da. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Da da da. Heavy metal. Okay, this is Schaefer Barlow. I'm trying to find one. I don't know how I ended up with all these. This one, the seam needs to be re-glued. That one's good. That one's good. That one's good. That one's good. All right, these are $30 a piece. Schaefer Barlow project, autographed. So there's none for sale on this variant. White vinyl starts at $80. Blue vinyl starts at $40. And the black vinyl starts at $33. These are $30. These are autographed on this colored vinyl. So great price. Now, a couple of these seams you might need to re-glue, but those are nice. And then I've got one here with a seam split, okay? That one I'll do for $25. Schaefer Barlow, seam split, and a ding corner. And then these are $30. Okay, and a couple of the seams may be detached, but they're good to go, okay? I've never considered unglued seams a major flaw since they can be easily repaired, right? So there's one for $30 to Hiram Aponte. There's one to Stephen Parton for $30. And there's three more, and then there's one with a nasty seam split for $25. Tom Kelly wants one for $30. And I've got two more left. Two more left. They're both signed. They're good. And then there's the damaged one, okay? We have one sold to Mike Strauss for $30. Scott Markheim gets the seam split for $25, and Chris Riddings gets the last one for $30. Okay, those are gone. I'm sold out. I'm sold out. Okay, so the first thing that happened was Madonna was a $55 no bid. Okay, $55 no bid. And for some reason, nobody bid on it. Okay, then Jim B offered 42. Then Lugs bid 45. Then Lugs offered 47. And my price on it is $50. My price on it's $50. GMB has dibs. If GMB passes, it's so to lose. Mike Browning, I think I'm out of Schaefer Barlow's, okay? Make sure the seam split one goes to Scott Markheim. GMB says he'll take it for $50, and if anybody wants it, it'll be on his Discogs page for $299.99, okay? That means you should not sleep during these auctions. Deals fall through the cracks. Cowboy Junkies, yellow vinyl, $35. Cowboy Junkies, yellow vinyl, $35. That's also a no bid. And then Shakedown has already submitted an offer. So to Shakedown for $25. Okay? Luz was going to pay full price. Hopefully you, next time I'm going to highly encourage you to bid. The back wall, an unsold crate. Also, there was a $6.99 claim in here. The $6.99 claim was for Taylor and Edwards, which I think is in this crate, right? Yes. And this is sold for $6.99 to Mr. MFTF. All right. I bid first on Madonna. That does not matter. He has dibs on it. Sig was going to pay full price on Cowboy Junkies. Can I please encourage everybody to place bids when the auction is laying back there live? Otherwise, you're going to risk not getting said auction. That's the whole reason we put up auctions. If somebody makes an offer before you, even if you're like, holy crap, and I better start offering more, they have dibs. They have dibs, okay? They have dibs. So if he offers 42 first, even if you start trying to offer me more, even if you try to offer me $75, it's GMB's dibs for $50. Okay? All right. Now, somebody else just missed out on another auction. I'm telling you, it's my beg. It's my beg. Please, when an auction's live, to go ahead and place a bid on it. I was first from the start. No, GMB was. GMB was the first person to make an offer. Right here, Madonna, $42. GMB was first. Then you offered $45. That gives him dibs at whatever price. Okay? He had first dibs. He made an offer first. He was ahead of you at 52. Okay? All right, here's 4 new auctions. I'm going to beg people to actually place bids. If you're like, dang, I really want that LA Guns, okay, I would place a bid. Now, if you're like, I do not want to pay 25, but I'll pay 20, you're putting yourself at major risk of not even getting the record, okay? So let me tell you this. This is a $25 start. This is right on the sunset, the best of LA Guns. Now, if you're like, I'm willing to pay 25, I'd go ahead and bid. If you're like, there's no way on earth, it doesn't matter if I was on fire, I would not pay $25 for LA Guns, but I would pay 20 bucks. I would pay 20 bucks for it though, but I won't pay 25. Then you put yourself at major risk of not actually getting the record at all. $25 start on LA Guns. That's up for bid in A. The Doors is a U.S. club reissue. This is a near mint minus club copy. This is going to go up in D for a $30 start. The Doors, a $30 start. That's up for bid in B. And then James Taylor, American Standard. James Taylor's on gold vinyl. There are 0 for sale in the United States. That is near mint and shrink wrap. And James Taylor is a $35 start. $35 start on James Taylor. And then G Love and Special Sauce. This is a 2 LP blue vinyl. We had one of these, I think, last night. Here's another one, or we had one Wednesday night. There's another one for a $35 start. Okay? So sometimes you got to ask yourself, do I want to get it $5 cheaper potentially? Do I want to go ahead and win it? Or do I want to risk everything and lose it possibly over $3? Me, I'd pay the price of admission. Some of y'all have your own strategies, though. The Carpenters, $6.99. Everything in this crate is $6.99. Mark Fallon wants to know what's in the unsold crate. Mark Fallon wants to know what's on the back wall. Mark Fallon wants to know what's going on in this crate. Mark Fallon wants to know what's in all the no bids. Mark Fallon wants me to stop the show and answer all of his questions, okay? I'll stop the show and answer all of Mark Fallon's questions. This back here in the back is a Japanese shiitake board, a Japanese shiitake board, which is signed by Robin Zander, Rick Nelson, Tom Peterson, and Bun E. Carlos, the original members of Cheap Trick. That is $350. That was a Japanese promotional item, probably sold and gave away at record stores. Okay, $350. In the middle is an OG copy of Anthrax, Fistful of Metal. This is OG, and it's signed by Scott Ian, Dan Spitz, and Dan Leichler. It is JSA authenticated for $200. This is Tyler Childers' Purgatory. It has been autographed by Tyler Childers. He held this album and signed it. Possibly sitting down at a table and signed it. At some point, this was in the presence of Tyler Childers himself. $575, JSA authenticated. The no bids. Mark, and by the way, because I'm doing this, you're obligated to make at least one purchase. Okay? You're obligated to make at least one purchase. The Turnpike Troubadours, the price of admission, sealed, orange vinyl, $30. The Rolling Stones Voodoo Lounge, a 1994 2 LP, VG Plus condition, $70 on the Rolling Stones. Jag Panzer, Death Row, EX Plus condition, Jag Panzer, $60. ZZ Top, Raw, lava colored vinyl, sealed, $105. Next, The Awakening, the Ahmad Amal Trio, sealed for $55. Verve by request. Chris Jansen, Buy Me a Boat, sealed whiskey vinyl, $35. Anthrax 150, Anthrax 175. Anthrax 175. The Rolling Stones, Hampton, Virginia, 1981. The American Tour, EX condition, $90 on the Rolling Stones. The Rolling Stones Classics, EX condition, a double LP unofficial, $70 on the Rolling Stones Classics. Queens of the Stone Age in Times New Roman, silver vinyl, $30. Let me pause there. Troubadour, sold to El Silverhorn for $25. Sold to El Silverhorn for $25. Next is the Eurythmics, Sweet Dreams Are Made of This, EX Plus condition, $35. Earlier, somebody, Jim B, offered $50 for the Stones. I counted at $60. I'll do it right now for $60. Also, we have Madonna, this sealed picture disc of Angel. Some of these have sold for as much as $170 before. This is unopened original for $75. You Madonna people are missing the boat on that one. Tears for Fears is another sealed picture disc for $100. Nirvana Bleach is on maroon black colored vinyl, VG Plus, $55. Rolling Stones is sold to Brent Robley for $60. Next thing is Willie Nelson, Yesterday's Wine, RTI 180 gram on burgundy vinyl. That is sealed for $50. And Nazareth, Move Me. Nazareth is on orange vinyl, none for sale in the United States, $55 on Nazareth. They're still bidding on LA Guns. B, C, and D are all no bids. The Doors is near mint for $30. The Doors is near mint club, black and red electro label, $30 on that. James Taylor is a no bid, $35 gold vinyl, zero for sale in the United States. And G Love and Special Sauce is a no bid 2LP blue vinyl, $35 on that one. Mike Straws said he would do $40 on Jag Panzer. This is sold to Mike Straws. This is sold to Mike Straws for $40, okay? Let's go ahead and put that away. G Love. G Love is sold to Travis Woods for $28. James Taylor is sold to Stephen Parton for $25. And The Doors, Larry Gonzalez, I'll do The Doors for $25. It is near mint. It is near mint. Mark Weiss on Sweet Dreams Are Made of This picture disc. That is going to be $30. Let's do it for $30. Very cool. It's the full album, by the way. It's the full album, by the way. Okay, $30 on that one. And Joe DeGaldo's offered $22. Somebody's already offered more. Next thing, Larry Gonzalez said sold on The Doors for $25. Now, Mark Fallon, like I said, you are obligated now to make a purchase. Thank you for completely stopping the show. Now you are obligated to buy something. Let me know of your selection, okay? Let me know of your selection. Mr. Fallon, it's all up to you. Jeff Colgrove, I'm going to go ahead and say the Nazareth for $40. Thank you, Jeff Colgrove. That's sold to you for $40. We're still going back and forth. Mia was going to pay even more for The Doors. I wish you would have went ahead and bid on it for $30. Now I've already sold it to him for $25. Mark Weiss gets the Eurythmics picture disc. This is sold to Mark Weiss for $28. Thank you, Mark Weiss. That's sold to you for $28. Mark Fallon said, I just made you a bunch of sales. You're still obligated to buy something. You're still obligated. Anthrax is sold to Tom Kelly for $165. Thank you. That's sold to Tom Kelly for $165. That is done. Hey, man, you're not going to get off the hook. You're obligated to buy something now. What do you think this is? Do you think this is like some kind of amusement ride? And you just hop on and I just start randomly, you know, showing stuff for the fun of it. We're going to replace that Anthrax with another Anthrax. This is another OG Anthrax, Spreading the Disease. Anthrax Spreading the Disease is signed by Scott Ian and Dan Spitz. It is an OG copy. It's $175. And it is good to go. All right, LA Guns is at $39. Next auctions are going to go up for bid right here. Down with the sickness. Next is, you probably guessed it. I don't know what this is. Oh, Jim B's inquiring about a record. He wants to know the specific details on the Ahmad Jamal. Oh, that means it's probably severely underpriced and he's about to get something for a wickedly cheap price. Let's try another Ric Flair. I am Ric Flair, President of the United States of America. This is JSA Witnessed. It's going to go up in slot B. This is going to go up in slot B for a $95 start. $95 start, okay? Ric Flair. Next is going to go up for bid right now. Somebody just said, Chad, I don't know what you're trying to do or what you're trying to prove, but I know you've got this and I want you to put it up. This is called Buffalo Rock City. This is Buffalo Rock City, Western New Yorkers tribute to Kiss. It's a 2025 U.S. limited edition blue and black splatter, and that is a $55 start. $55 start on Buffalo Rock City. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Sturbed. Down with the Sickness, 25th anniversary green vinyl. 25th anniversary green vinyl, a $25 start. Everything in this crate is $6.99, no more, no less. Thanks for everybody that just made a purchase, except for Mark Fallon, who has yet to buy something yet. He's trying to figure out what he wants to purchase, though. Here we go. Everything in here is $6.99. How much is B? $95. I still haven't done my woo for the night. Woo! LA Guns is at 39. Here we go. First thing for $6.99 is Rick Nelson live, 83 to 85, $6.99. Let's take a look at the Ahmad Jamal before I really get rolling again. This is a 2023 sealed for $55. Jim B has offered $32. Jim B, I would rather go outside, okay, and lay in the middle of the highway than take $32 for this record. Okay, so there we go. All right, here we go for $6.99. We got Joe Stampley. Joe Stampley is $6.99. Also, Porter Wagner and Skeeter Davis sing duets. This is $6.99. Porter Wagner and Skeeter Davis. Joe Stampley, all these things, $6.99. And Linda Ronstadt, Hasten Down the Wind. Linda Ronstadt, $6.99. Grinder Switch, Have Band, Will Travel. Grinder Switch, $6.99. Okay, are we done on LA Guns? $39. I just hopped on. Details on Ric Flair. That is signed by Ric Flair, okay? The Nature Boy, the Four Horsemen. That is $95. Michael Hamburger, you're a little light on Buffalo Rock City, I think. Buffalo Rock City was a correction, a $55 start on Buffalo Rock City. Now, if I said 35, I messed up, okay? Okay? If I said 55, I messed up. Or if I said 35, it's supposed to be 55. But I tell you what, because I'm such a nice guy and because I would never do this for Jim B, I'll go ahead and let it roll. And now there's a bid for $56. All right? And now Mark Gerster is trying to bid on it. Mark, that just went up for auction, and there's going to be a lot of activity on this. It could actually sell for $100 plus. It might sell for $200 or $300. It could get to $6,000 or $7,000. Porter and Skeeter is sold for $6.99 to Mr. MFTF. Also for $6.99 is Jay Ferguson. Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. That's Thunder Island. Oh, it's not on this album. $6.99. Michael Frank's Skin Dive. Michael Frank's is $6.99. England Dan and John Ford Coley. I'd really love to see you tonight. $6.99. And we have over here the Essential Country Joe McDonald. $6.99. Next thing is LA Guns. LA Guns is sold to Greg Smith for $39. That's done. Ric Flair is signed and JSA witnessed an 11 by 14. Awesome photograph there. 95 on that one. Buffalo Rock City at 70, and Disturbed's about to sell for 25. Chris Knapp just asked a very, 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 very late question on LA Guns. It is gone. Promise, suck on this. Promise is going to go up in slot number A for a $20 start. Promise is a 2021 cobalt blue vinyl. $20 on Promise. Disturbed over here is sold to JCB for $25. Ooh, waka aka. Okay, and then Ric Flair is a no bid, $95. Da 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 da. Dun, dun, da 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 da. Bum 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 ba da da. Do 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 bum ba da da da. Okay, Buffalo Rock City. Buffalo Rock City. This has an insert with it. It has a poster with it. It has a sticker with it. Thanks for asking. It is complete, pristine, and it's real and it's spectacular. What is the Ric Flair item? This is an 11 by 14 nice and glossy photo signed by the man himself, Ric Flair. JSA witnessed. $95. Bishop! Who made this? Who gonna boss her body? What was the next question? Details of Madonna Angel. Madonna Angel. This is a 1985 picture disc. 1985 picture disc. It is Angel and Burning Up. It's a sealed picture disc. 85 UK. Sealed. Still has the sticker and the original Tower price tag. That is $75. A, which is Promise, is cobalt blue vinyl. There's another Anthrax available. This is OG Spreading the Disease. This is OG Spreading the Disease, signed by Scott Ian and Dan Leichler. And that is $175. Have you ever seen that when he loses his mind in the ring, he starts taking off all of his clothes? Okay. I have completely lost where I was at in this crate. I think right here. Okay. I might go ahead and take these out so I have some room to flip because this crate was packed. I've already sold 3 Ric Flairs tonight. Okay, that's the third or the fourth. I don't know. I've sold every one via offer. If somebody wants it, let me know. Promise at 21. Buffalo Rock City, 75. I've got more auctions to run. Okay. Let's get some picked out. Here we go. I have a live unofficial. This is Jimmy Page and the Black Crows. Jimmy Page and the Black Crows. The complete Jones Beach broadcast. Volume 2. It's Jimmy Page with the Black Crows. A $25 start. Next is over here in D. D is happening right now. Somebody just says, Chad, could you tell me the details in D? There are no details in D. But I do have this we're going to put up. Great White, Great Zeppelin, a tribute to Led Zeppelin. This is on splatter vinyl. And I hope everybody's paying close attention. This is going to go up for a $1 start. $1 start in slot number D. Can I see the Michael Franks? That has to be something from the stack I just pulled out. This is Michael Frank's Skin Dive. It's in shrink wrap with the original inner sleeve. Near mint, $6.99. Okay. I'm going to resume this crate at $6.99. Hopefully without too many interruptions. I've only got 30 more thousand like this to go through. Paul Anka's 21 golden hits. Paul Anka is $6.99. Gene Shepard live at the Limelight. Gene Shepard is $6.99. Poco 7. Poco is $6.99. Barclay James Harvest, Concert for the People, Berlin, $6.99. Paul Anka sold to Steve Biddlecombe for $6.99. Leon and Mary Russell wedding album, $6.99. The Chelsea Wind, the first Chelsea Wind album, that is a 1973 Canadian, $6.99. Also, T.O. Earnhardt, Big Rockin' Daddy, a 74 Rockabilly, $6.99. $6.99. You know what else is $6.99? Billy Paul, Let 'Em In. Billy Paul is $6.99. T.O. Earnhardt sold to Stephen Parton. Some say he taught Dale how to drive. Next is Blood, Sweat, and Tears 4, $6.99. And we have Ken Booth, Live Good. Ken Booth, $6. An anthology of reggae collector series. This is essentially, I believe, a reggae compilation. $6.99 on that one. A, B, and C are final calls. They're still bidding on Great White, just to give you an FYI. David Summer on Ken Booth for $6.99. That is officially sold. Al was next. Actually, Derek Estrada. No, there was a lot of people next. Capitals Country Jamboree. This is a Capital compilation, $6.99. So it went to David Sommer. LJ, Derek Estrada, and Al was all next on that one. Also, we have An Evening with Harry Belafonte and Makiba. That is $6.99. And we have Professor Longhair, Rock and Roll Gumbo, $6.99. A through C is done. Promise Suck on This is blue vinyl, and Promise is $20. Promise Suck on This, $20 on that one. Jimmy Page and the Black Crows, $25. $25 on Jimmy Page and the Black Crows. Okay, let's put that right over here. And Buffalo Rock City was sold to Michael Hamburger for $78. Nice. Let me put that away right over here. All right, and there's the sticker, the insert, and the poster. All right, nice. Just put that right here. What kind of other assigned memorabilia can I dig out? There's Buffalo Rock City. We sold Newman earlier tonight. I also have a Jason Alexander autograph. So over here we got the Black Crow sold to Vinylly Warped for $24. First on long hair was Stephen Parton. Sold to Stephen for $6.99. Patrick second. Chris Reddings third. Voodoo Lounger fourth. New bid on D, another bid on D, another offer on Jimmy Page, another offer on Jimmy Page. Somebody basically sniped it at the minimum bid. So that is already gone, okay? But we do have now room for some more stuff. And that is going to happen right now. Nirvana, LA Guns, and I'll pick out something else in just a second. First, I have Nirvana, the 25th anniversary of Unplugged, 2019, near mint, a $25 start on Nirvana. LA Guns, this is a live vintage concert, 1990. It's an official release. It's on red and blue vinyl. It is official. LA Guns is a $30 start. And let me pick out something from over here on the autographed. I actually have a Marty Robbins. I didn't have it authenticated. It is good. It is good. I'll guarantee it. And it's signed by Marty Robbins on the back. It's El Paso. The vinyl itself is really clean. Marty Robbins, El Paso. To Frank and somebody. With my best wishes, Marty Robbins. And that's going to go up for a $10 start in C. $10 start on that. Any more promise? Not in this bonus crate. So I've been picking from 2 Seth bonus crates. There's 2 more underneath these that I hadn't even touched yet. I'm trying to get through them as fast as I can. But I will say tomorrow, I don't think I have any record taggers here. I think Kyle's usually off. Patrick's taking a day off because he worked on the 4th of July last week. And Henry's out of town. So we basically are going to be relying on Japanese, Seth's bonus crates, and whatever else I can come up with tonight. You might see some T-shirt auctions tomorrow. And you might see some other miscellaneous stuff because I'll have to dig around and make sure we have enough stuff to auction for 8 hours tomorrow. That's a lot of stuff to find. Usually it takes 2 or 3 employees, all day to come up with stuff. So I'm glad I have Japanese I hadn't touched, and I'm glad I have these other bonus crates. But over the next hour or so, we'll probably make a big dent in them for sure. We have a Victor Feldman's Generation Band, high visibility, $6.99 on that one. Also, we have an Evening with Belafonte. That one's $6.99. Bids on everything, 25, 35, 15, and 29, just to give you a quick update there, okay? Also over here, we have Gold and Fizdale play Dave Brubeck's Jazz Ballet, Points on Jazz. That's a Columbia 6i, $6.99 store walkthrough. Maybe if we get through all the auctions tomorrow, we might have to do that tomorrow night. But I think we'll have plenty to go through for sure. Also, Hounds Unleashed. Hounds is $6.99. I have the Shirelles, Remember When. All these records in here are $6.99. Mortgage Guy Rob is sold on the Dave. Gold and Fizdale play Dave Brubeck. That's $6.99. And then Sandy Nelson, Be True to Your School, $6.99 on that one. And then Boxer. Boxer has a promo sticker on the front. It is a gold stamp promo, $6.99 on that one. And then the Lion and Winter soundtrack, music by John Barry, $6.99. And don't forget, for the locals, we will have another sidewalk sale today. People were worried this morning about the rain. We got a covered porch, and most of the discount stuff is inside for you to dig through as well. Mr. MFTF gets Sandy Nelson. That's sold for $6.99. Steve Feakin, An Evening with Harry Belafonte. This is sold to Steve Feakin for $6.99. Mortgage Guy Rob gets Line in the Winter for $6.99. And we have Tony Bennett. Tony Makes It Happen. Tony Bennett, $6.99. Let's go ahead and sell A and B. Golston 33 gets Nirvana for $25. LA Guns is sold to the Hammer CP for $35. By the way, there's a new bid on Marty Robbins, and there's a new bid on Great White. Next auction is Bruno Mars and Talking Heads. Let's do these two right here. So Talking Heads is Speaking in Tongues, the Rhino, and this is the 2013 VG Plus, $15 start on that. Burning Down the House. Bruno Mars, Unorthodox Jukebox. This has Locked Out of Heaven on it. It's on dark red vinyl. That's a $20 start. Al 408 gets the Shirelles, Remember When. That's sold to Al for $6.99. Also $6.99 is Belafonte at the Greek Theater. Harry Belafonte, $6.99. And Sandy Nelson, Teen Drums. Sandy Nelson is $6.99. Golden Hits of the Platters. Platters is $6.99. And Grand Old Country Hits. That's an RMCA Camden mono compilation with early country artists such as Don Gibson and Pee Wee King and Jim Reeves, $6.99. And we have Tim Hollier, Message from a Harlequin. That is a 1969. That is $6.99. Dobie Gray, $6.99 on Dobie Gray. And we have Iron City House Rockers. Have a good time, but get out alive. Iron City is $6.99. We did pull Sandy Nelson, right? We have not pulled Sandy Nelson yet. Sandy Nelson is sold to Mr. FTF for $6.99. Next thing over here is Grand Ole Opry, sold to Ralph Venturino for $6.99. Denise got TH, which was Tim Hollier for $6.99. And then Steve Feakin wants the other Belafonte. Steve, you're racking up on the Belafontes now. Thank you. All right, so let's go ahead and sell Marty Robbins El Paso to Doug Wantz. Thank you, Doug Wantz. That's sold to you for $16. Appreciate that. That was signed on the back by Marty. Talking Heads is a $15 start. Bruno Mars, $20. Great White is the Great Zeppelin. Great Zeppelin, a tribute to Led Zeppelin, sealed on Splatter. That's at $32 right now with Charlotte Marini. I'm going to go grab another autographed album, ones that I know that are good, but we just didn't have them authenticated, not worth the cost. And this is a pretty cool one here. This is signed by Mo Bandy and Joe Stampley. And a pretty cool one here. And by the way, if you're one of these people that are completist and love having all of your stuff authenticated, if any of these ever come back bad, I will refund your money. But I've never had that happen. And I've had a lot of people buy stuff like this, have it authenticated, and it passed. So It's guaranteed whether it's certified or uncertified, okay? But obviously the pricier, expensive stuff we have certified. This is pretty cool though because it's dual signed, it's nicely placed, and it's not personalized. Mo Bandy and Joe Stampley, just good old boys holding the bag. That is going to go up for a $10 start. $10 start on that one, okay? Bruno Mars Bailey is a $20 start. And then we have Do It Now. That's a compilation, $6.99. The details on the Cheap Trick. Cheap Trick is fully signed. This is a Japanese board. It's called a Shikishiki board. Shikishiki board. It's a Japanese, like a piece of cardboard, okay? And it's signed by the original members of Cheap Trick. And that is Xander, Nielsen, Peterson, and Carlos. And that is $350, okay? Looking for an offer. I've had that on eBay for a while. I think I've got it on eBay for $600. I think it's on eBay for $600. So, but I'm, $350 is a more realistic price, and I'm looking to sell it. Okay, over here we have Do It Now details. This is a compilation. It has the Beatles, Neil Diamond, Janis Joplin, Hendrix, Donovan, Jefferson Airplane, yada, yada, yada. It's a comp, $6.99. Also $6.99 is Lena Lovitch Flex. Lena Lovitch is $6.99. Also, Charlotte Marini gets Gray White. That is so to Charlotte Marini for $32. Thank you on that one. And then we have Gary Wright Extraction. Gary Wright is $6.99. And we have Jay Giles, Ladies Invited. Jay Giles is $6.99. Do It Now is sold to Tim Graham for $6.99. A and B did not get bids. Talking Heads is a $15 buy it now. And Bruno Mars is a $20 buy it now. I'm going to put those right over here. Patrick Fu gets Lena Lovitch for $6.99. Thank you, Patrick Fu. We have Shakedown getting Talking Heads for $15. And we have David Sommer getting Belafonte and Makiba. This is David Sommer for $16.99. I'll do $17 on Bruno Mars. Mark Chesler, you have first dibs. Okay? Mark Chesler, you have first dibs. If not, Derek Estrada, you can have it for a $2 bump. If y'all both pass, then it's fair game to whomever. Okay? Then it's fair game to whomever. What was some of these other ones I had over here? Let's see here. Niels Lofgren. I had a lot of stuff. I know Niels autographed well because, here we go. Gary Puckett, Niels Lofgren. Here's a couple more signed album jackets. Budget stuff. I do have stuff that's certified. Really expensive stuff up into the thousands and some stuff in the 50 range. This is To Kim, Believe, Niels Lofgren. This is Niels Lofgren. It's personalized and signed on the front. $10 start on that. And thanks, Joe, Gary Puckett. Gary Puckett in the Union Gap. That's also a $10 start, okay? Those are up for bid. Next thing over here is this. I have, moving on, this, and Bruno Mars is sold to Mark Chesler for $17, okay? All right, do I have any Jet Boy? Probably, but we really don't do requests. We have a vast inventory of vinyl. So that's kind of something we would sell on a Thursday night for Metal Night. Cody Jinks, Adobe Sessions. Cody Jinks is a 2022 Strong VG, a $20 start on Cody Jinks. $20 start on that. Next is Bionic. Bionic is $6.99. Also, we have McGinnis's Flint. Everything in this crate is $6.99. No more, no less. All right. Also, we have the Paul DeLay Band Burning. Paul DeLay Band is $6.99. Stephen Parton got McGinnis's Flint for $6.99. And Seals and Croft, Sudan Village. Seals and Croft is $6.99. The Great Buddy Holly is $6.99. And Connie Francis, Where the Hits Are. Connie Francis is a double LP, $6.99. Connie Francis, $6.99. Mac Davis, It's Hard to Be Humble. Mac Davis is $6.99. And we got Gillian Lennon, The Lot. Gillian Lennon is sealed. It does have a pretty wicked saw mark where it was in a cutout bin, but that is $6.99. on that one, okay? Let me go ahead and sell A, B, and C, okay? Niels Lofgren is a $10 buy now. Signed cover. Gary Puckett sold to Jay Sontag for $10. And Mo Bandy and Joe Stampley sold to T-Mac J for $23. Cody Jinks is a final chance. Also, we have Joni Mitchell, Dog Eat Dog. Joni Mitchell is $6.99. And John Denver, Volume 2. John Denver, Volume 2, $6.99. Joni Mitchell sold to Stephen Parton for $6.99. And Chris Reddings gets Niels Lofgren sold for $7. I got a love-hate relationship with Niels Lofgren autographs. So I had some very expensive signed Neil Young albums from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. And Niels Lofgren signed them and honestly lowered the value of them because they were nicely signed by Neil Young, and then Niels Lofgren signed them because he played on a lot of Neil Young stuff, and he personalized them to Dale and just crushed the value. It went from like $1,000 album jacket to like $400 maybe. And I still got some of those, but I'm like, oh gosh, Dale, you got Neil Young to sign these. Why in the world would you add Niels Lofgren? Of course, Dale wasn't thinking at the time about value or resale. He was just happy to meet these people and get stuff signed. But I was like, oh no. And he had a lot of stuff personalized, and we told him that when we was buying his collection. We said, oh no, your collection would be worth twice as much if you didn't have all these autographs personalized to you. Here we go. We got Crocus the Blitz. Crocus is an 84 OG near mint for a $20 start with inner sleeve. Also, Stone Temple Pilots. This is on Blue Splatter, the Walmart exclusive. That is near mint for a $20 start. And White Snake Trouble. White Snake is an 88 US club. That is EX condition. White Snake, a $20 start on that one. Next over here is Ryan Simpson on Julian and Veloz sealed. Thank you. That's sold to you for $6.99. And Ryan Simpson also got Mac Davis for $6.99. Chris Davis. We have the new Tristano. That's an Atlantic Jazz album, 1357 from 1962. $6.99 on that one. Joe Sun with Shotgun. Joe Sun is $6.99. And Hallelujah Sweat Hog. Hallelujah Sweat Hog is $6.99. Hamilton Joe Franken Reynolds, Fallen in Love. $6.99 for Hamilton Joe Franken Reynolds, Fallen in Love. My crate is full. That's crate number 6. Let me go ahead and do a switcheroo on those. And done. And let me go ahead and grab crate number 7. We're about to start filling up. Here we go. Here we go. We got next James Hicks on JL. That was for that's for Julian Lennon. It's already sold. Next is David Gates for $6.99. And we have the Manhattan Transfer for $6.99. Cody Jinks is a no bid. Cody Jinks is a no bid, and that's a $20 buy now. $20 buy now on that one. Let's go ahead and open D up. And let's go ahead and put up another auction. Queen, she's a killer. Queen, jackknife for the laser beam. Da 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 da. Guaranteed to blow your mind. Anytime. Ooh, Queen Live Killers. A 79 US Club VG condition. $25 start. $25 start for Queen Live Killers. I'm in a couple autograph groups, and I've seen a couple Freddie Mercury's pop up in the last 24 hours, which I thought was suspicious. I was like, wow, this is weird. 2 different Freddie Mercury cuts popping up in less than 24 hours and a couple different autograph groups. And, of course, I got them pre-checked, and they are bad. And then I seen where somebody actually sold one, and I was like, golly. I was like, man, somebody got took. I mean, they're very good forgeries, but it was just so weird. Somebody kind of, I don't know what they did. I don't know if they're copies or some kind of carbon copy. They're pretty dang good forgeries, but they wouldn't pass JSA at least. So be very careful. People get a knack about just wanting to do something all of a sudden like a forgery. And then people see Freddie Mercury, which is a very tough autograph to get, as you can imagine. And I seen where somebody said, okay, this is sold. And I was like, man, somebody got took probably for about $2,800, probably. So be careful. Cody Jinks 12, Cody Jinks 10, Cody Jinks 15, Cody Jinks 17. We should have just started that one at $1 and let it go. Stephen Parton gets it for $17. sold to Stephen Parton for $17. He had first dibs. Next over here is a bid on A is White Snake, a U.S. press. White Snake is a 1988 U.S. club. 1988 U.S. club. Bailey, you were second on Cody Jinks. Brian Pritchard was third on Cody Jinks. Jetstream fourth on Cody Jinks. B has a new bid. Jetstream, has Tanner been talking to you lately? Let me ask him right now. Has Tanner been talking to you lately? All right, and then C and B, and here we go. So back to the $6.99. We got Hello, It's Me, Lanny Hall, $6.99. What was the jazz album? Tristano. Also, we had Hallelujah Sweat Hog, sold to Steve Feakin for $6.99. This is sold to Steve Feakin, $6.99. Thank you. Also, we have Manhattan Transfer Vocalise. Manhattan Transfer is $6.99. Also, $6.99 is Mose Jones, Get Right. Mose Jones is on the Leonard Skinner Sounds of the South label. It's not Leonard Skinner's label, but they're well known for being the OG pressings. Their first two albums being OG pressings on that one. That's sold to Stephen Parton for $6.99. Rick Hall gets White Snake, and that's sold to Rick Hall for $25. Thank you on that, Rick Hall, and that is sold to you. Speaking of, I got to fix somebody. We sold those other Cheap Trick autographs. I got to make a note and fix that for somebody. I think we had a mix-up on a JSA letter. Let me make a note of that, JSA letter. Ed leaves me all these reminders, and I just, some things get really complicated with these certifications. I have to get involved, and then if they're relying on me, it's probably not going to get done quick, okay? Grant Green is our next auction. This is Grant Green, a 2019 EXEX Plus. Grant Green is a $20 start. Blue Note, that should be a Tone Poet. $20 start on that. Crocus is sold over here for $20 to Rich T. Duke. Rich T. Duke, $20 on that one. Okay. Diesel, that's you. Okay. Great. That's probably why you asked about the Cheap Trick, and that was what reminded me. So, Diesel, while I have you here, I can speak to you live without having to type an email. I will review what that said, but I think the submission number is the same, okay? And those photos are identical because they looked almost identical. So I think as long as you got two separate letters, you're good, but I will go back through and read your emails, okay? But so what happens is, like, if you get back a bunch of letters from my same submission, the submission number is the same. The only thing different is the sticker that's on the JSA cover. So this is what's different, okay? That's what's different. But just so you know, the submission number is the same. But I'll have to go see what exactly messed up, okay? They duplicated the title of the album. Okay, I'll have to go in and look at that. That's going to be that's probably going to require you to send whichever one back. We'll probably have to reapply for it. And then it's going to probably be 2 to 4 months before it's back. It could be a pretty big ordeal, but obviously we want to get it right. So I'll look at it. I'll tell you what to send back. Maybe you won't have to send anything back, and we'll fix it, okay? We have Stone Temple Pilots sold to Mia Caprice for $28. Okay. Or maybe they can do some kind of amendment. Maybe send you some kind of form, and you can just like keep them together. I don't know. Otherwise, if they made an error, they'll fix it. But otherwise, you pretty much have to go through the whole process on that one. I can't remember, but I'll look at the photos. These letters, the difference between like a letter and these basic certifications, it's a whole different deal. Because, I mean, it's like literally like a legal binding document. You know, they're getting them notarized, and literally James Spence is signing off on. I mean, that's why it's $150 service, you know. I mean, if you sent that off, I think Cheap Trick, that's like $100 letter. I mean, it's a pretty expensive process. So They go through a lot of steps, and they do the best letters. You know, they're watermarked, they're embossed, they're foiled, they're signed off by 3 people. So they're pretty incredible. I like GSA. They're my favorite. That's who I trust, especially for music stuff. Everlast, forever everlasting. Everlast is a 1990 USOG. This is a 1990 USOG, a $25 start. Here it is, the Flamin' Lips. That is a 2005 US limited edition, near mint for $25. $25 on that. $25 on that. And then Grant Green, Born to Be Blue, is a 2019 worldwide release, EXEX Plus, $20 on that. Queen Live Killers did not get a bid. Live Killers is a 79 OG Club, VG condition, $20 on Queen. $20 on Queen. Tom Petty is going to go up in slot number D. A 2011 Euro reissue remaster. Tom Petty's a $25 start. That's going to go up in slot number D. Did I miss any questions or claims? The first thing is we sold the Cody Jinks. Did we pull MJ? MJ, that was for Steven. I'm sure we did, maybe. Okay, and then over here, we have a new bid on Flamin' Lips, a new bid on D, and Queen is sold to John Kaiser for $15. Okay? And Tim Graham has had Grant Green for 4 minutes and 12 seconds. That's sold for $20 to Tim Graham. Elf J also offered $15 on Queen, but I've already sold it. Next is going to go up for bid right now. This is Judas Priest Firepower. Holy crap. This one's expensive. 2018 US and Canadian limited edition. Red and black and yellow and black marble vinyl. They only made 500. Judas Priest is a $175 start. Okay, I actually have a stack of stuff to add back in here. And then everything in this crate is $6.99. I have something I want them to Bon Scott, Angus Melvin, I want all things on a fellow yours. Okay. If you, yeah, I've always told people best way to have something, just send it in. Because now if I sell something that's not authenticated, like I did something for Oso with that Ace Frehley, and we had it authenticated 2 weeks later. But it's best just to submit it yourself, because by the time you ship it here and pay for that, and we charge you to ship it back, and then it has to sit here for months and months, and you don't know where it's at, and I don't know where it's at. It's probably, I've always told people, just submit directly to JSA. Or wait for a convention where they're doing a table, and you can walk in with stuff. You can walk in with stuff, and they'll authenticate it right then. If it's something that requires a letter, they'll do the letter, and they'll mail it to you in 2 to 4 months. Anthrax is signed by Scott Ian and Dan Spitz. It's $175. Here's what's left in this crate. That way we can go right into another. Sorry, got really off topic there. I got hit with a lot of questions and concerns. Everything in this crate is $6.99. Okay? $6.99. And that is Michael Franks. Let me tilt my camera down in here so y'all can see with me. Country Joe McDonald. England Dan and John Ford Coley, Jay Ferguson, Grinder Switch, Linda Ronstadt, Joe Stampley, Ricky Nelson, The Carpenters, Dinah Ross, Gene Autry, Roman Murray, Chris Rush, Justin Hayward, John Lodge, The Harptones, Manhattan Transfer, Laney Hall, Manhattan Transfer, David Gates, Hamilton, Joe Franken Reynolds, Joe Sun, The New Tristano, John Denver, Volume 2, Connie Francis, Buddy Holly, Seals and Croft, Paul DeLay, Bionic, Jay Giles, Gary Wright, Iron City House Rockers, Dobie Gray, The Platters, Tony Bennett Boxster, Hounds, Victor Hillman's Generation Band, Capitals Country Jamboree, Blood, Sweat and Tears, Billy Paul, The First Chelsea Wind Album, Leon and Mary Russell, Barkley James Harvest, Poco, and Gene Shepard. Those are all $6.99. Final call. Okay? What color is Judas Priest? Judas Priest is a 2018 US and Canadian red with black and yellow and black, $175. A is Everlast. That's a gold stamp promo, 1990 US, $25. Flamin' Lips is at $25, final call. And let's go ahead and sell Tom Petty to JCB for $25. This is sold to JCB for $25. Oh, darn. Jim B was trying to make an offer on Everlast. Oh, man, he's a little early on that. I wonder why Jim B was probably trying to make an offer on Everlast. Probably because it's like a $75 album and nobody's bidding on it for 25 bucks. Oh, darn. Now Jim B has exposed himself. Oh, shoot. Next thing over here is Bret Michaels. This is a salute to Poison. Show me your hits. Show me your hits. Bret Michaels is a 2023 VG++, and this is a $15 start. $15 start on that. I mean, y'all got a couple options. You can bid on these. They're practically being given away right now, or you cannot bid on them. If you don't bid on them, somebody else is going to get them, or you can bid on them and be very happy. Okay? Oh, darn, Jim B. Oh, darn, Jim B. Oh, darn, Jim B. The harp tones is right here. Harlem Hit Parade, the harp tones. Is Judas Priest signed? Not to my knowledge. Not to my knowledge, unless it comes with an insert or something. Here, I'll scan it in and find out. Nope. Signed copies were available via Pledge Music. Signed cover included separately from sealed album. Yeah. Let me touch my toes. Taco Bell, Taco Bell, Taco Bell, Taco Bell, Taco, 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 Crunch Wrap, Quesadilla, 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 Quesadilla. Gene Autry is sold for $6.99 to Mr. MFTF. Okay. A, B, and C are closed. Everlast is a $25 buy it now. 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 The Flamin' Lips is sold to Goofy Foot for $25. This is sold to Goofy Foot for $25. Judas Priest, $175. John Kaiser, make me an offer. John Kaiser, make me an offer. All right, Everlast will be $25. Stephen Parton, do you want it? If not, Jim B, do you want it for $25? If not, Chris Riddings, do you want it for $25? If not, James Davidson, do you want it for $25? Stephen got it for $25. Man, trying to get y'all to bid on something is like trying to get a 3-year-old to eat his vegetables. Golly, think about how many people just lost that $75 record over $5 because they refused to place a live bid. That's got to suck for some people. We have Purple Rain. This is a 2020 remaster. It does have the poster and foil cover, VG cover. That's in, or inner sleeve, foil cover, VG condition, a $15 start on Purple Rain. Over here, Chris Stapleton Traveler. Chris Stapleton's a 2020 Walmart exclusive with the slip mat. The slip mat's in here, which Jim B gives to his children for pillows. This is a $15 start. That's now up for bid. $15 start on that. That is now up for bid. Oh, Everlast, $75 record all day long. It was where I went to school. It was where I went to school. Next thing over here is going to go up in C. And this is AC/DC. AC/DC is a 2020 sealed opaque red vinyl, $20. $20 on AC/DC. Judas Priest is sold to John Kaiser for $125. You got it. Travis Woods gets Bret Michaels for $20. No, Chad. Not bidding. I refuse to place a bid. That is sold to Travis Woods for $20. Thank you on that. Next auction's over here. Poor Jim B's kids, they're sleeping on slip mats that he got free from Bonus Records. And he takes them out Over here we have Tears for Fears, Songs for a Nervous Planet. Literally where Jim B lives. A nervous planet. Jim B is nervous. Songs for a Nervous Planet. Jim B is nervous. This is a 2024. This is a $25 start. Tears for Fears, Songs from a Nervous Planet. All right, let's count these up and do a bundle deal. Golly, this is another big bundle. I love big bundles, and I cannot lie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. 45 records in here. The bundle deal is $170. 170 divided by 45 makes these just $377 each. 170 for 45 records. Oh, Father, look what showed up. Father, a cardboard box. Oh, another big cardboard box from Coletco. I think I can put enough together now to make shelter for my outside in the yard where you make me sleep. Oh, maybe I've put together enough cardboard boxes I can have a new roof on my cardboard shelter outside. Oh, Father, it's almost Sunday. Can we please go to the Piggly Wiggly and get pork rinds? Oh, Father, please can we go to the Dairy Queen and get one cone? I don't even want ice cream in it. I just want one cone. Please, just a crunchy, sugary waffle cone. Oh, gosh. Please, Father. One cone. I'm not even asking for ice cream, Father. Anybody else before we go into another crate? Over here, Tears for Fears. $25 start. Songs for a Nervous Planet. I told you kids to get back in there and do your coloring books. I done gone down to the Family Dollar and done got you those 2-for-1 coloring books. You're not getting any Crayolas either. I got you the Wax Packs Rainbow Blaster Pack. That was $4 down there at the Family Dollar. I ain't buying no more coloring books. Y'all gonna figure out how to reuse them. I'm tired of y'all going there and using up all those coloring books in one weekend. Those coloring books aren't cheap down at the Family Dollar. All right, this board is cleared. We have Prince. This is a 2020 remastered, $15. Chris Stapleton, Sold to Diesel 65 for $15. ACDC, red vinyl, $20. Tears for Fears, Soda Patrick Food for $20. Prince, 10, 10, 10, 11, 12. ACDC Soda Hammer CP for $20. Prince is $12. It will be Dustin Hisner's. Your option, sir, sold or pass. This is another $6.99 crate. Here we go. 4 new auctions happening right now. REM, Korn, Corn, cream corn specifically. Bread and corn. Oh God. Oh shoot. I got a lot-headed there thinking about that. Bread and corn, and then bad brains. Whew. I done told y'all kids to get out of those zebra cakes. We only use those on special occasions. Get out of those zebra cakes. Prince is sold for $12 to Dustin Hisner. Okay? We've got corn and bread, which is actually what Jim B is having for supper tonight. Those poor children. Corn, follow the leader. EX VG++, a 2018. Corn is a $20 start. Bread. And let me tell you something. If they're having bread, I know exactly what kind they're having. I know exactly what kind of bread they're having. This is bread on toasty colored vinyl. Transparent toasted bread. That's a 2023. $15 start on bread. Bad Brains, live at CBGB's. We open to verify color, but it looks VG+. Thanks a lot, Seth. Seth opened this record and immediately made it VG+. Great job, bozo. Bad Brains, live at CBGB's. This is going to go up for a $1 start. It's freshly opened. A freshly opened can of Bad Brains. $1 start. REM, Out of Time. REM is a 2016 remaster. VG+, a $20 start. Losing My Religion. Everything in this crate is $6.99. Okay? Here we go. Carla Bonoff, Wild Heart of the Young. Everything in this crate is $6.99. No more, no less. You're a very bad man. Very Babu Bot. Carla Bonoff, Sean Cassidy live with, my gosh, it's got the booklet with it. $6.99. Sean Cassidy live. Hugh Muscella, 24 karat hits. $6.99, 24 karat hits. Hugh Muscella, $6.99. The Sound of Sunny, Alka-Seltzer, literally, an Alka-Seltzer promotional record, $6.99. Oh my gosh, Bad Brains is already at $111. Holy cow, we're going to the Chinese buffet tomorrow. Said Jim B. Never. Boy, going to the Chinese buffet in Jim B's household, that's like, oh man. That's like a royal affair. The Chinese buffet? Good gosh. Stephen Parton on Hugh Muscella for $6.99. David Sommer. David Sommer was second. And we have Volume 1, Rhythm and Blues, The End of an Era. $6.99. Rhythm and Blues comp, $6.99. Barry White's Greatest Hits Volume 2. A lot of people say I sound just like him. Barry White is $6.99. And we have Vintage Collector's Music. Vintage Collector's Music is sealed, $6.99. Now, I will say, I love some Chinese buffet. Holy cows, especially a good one. Oh, whew, so good. All right, Barry White is sold to Lonnie Jolly for $6.99. You get the shrimp and the noodles and the chickens and the random other meats. I don't know what they are. And then you put this and some of that, and you mix it all up. We got Marshall Crenshaw Field Day. Marshall Crenshaw is $6.99. Cato alert, Cato alert. Today's Love Hits, $6.99 with Dr. Hook and Peaches and Herb and Gino Vanelli, $6.99. And Dennis Coffee back home. This is a closeout crate for $6.99. Dennis Coffee, $6.99. A and B are done. Corn is sold to Golston 33 for $20. Bread is sold for a buy it now for $15. And this isn't any bread. This is bread for $15. Love Hits, bill me and send to Jim B. Okay? This is sold to Stephen Parton for $6.99. And he would like to send it to Jim B for free of charge. Okay? So Jim B, congratulations. You just got a free K-Tail record. In some places in this country, that would be a major deal. $6.99. Mark Chesler gets bread for $10. That's some cheap bread. That's some cheap bread. That's that great value stuff. That is sold to Mark Chesler for $10. D has a new bid. Final call on Bad Brains. And we have Sunfighter, Paul Cantor and Grace Slick, $6.99. Dennis Coffee is sold to Danae D. La O for $6.99. Jay Giles, Ladies Invited, $6.99 for Jay Giles, Ladies Invited. Next is the Black Crows. This is the 2020 12-inch single. The 2020 12-inch single of Jealous Again. Yeah, I'm jealous again. Great song. Black Crow sealed, $10, record store day. I done told y'all, kids, if you want to go to the buffet tonight, I got to finish buying some of these records on here. Chad's practically on here giving stuff away. This is Metallica. This is the 2017 remaster of Master of Puppets. However, Seth said it has a feelable mark on track 1, side 1. Okay? And then I'm probably going to say it doesn't. This record has absolutely nothing wrong with it. That is near mint minus for a $10 start. Bad Brains is sold to Eric Squindo for $20. This is sold for $20 to Eric Squindo. Okay? And then REM is sold to JCB for $27. That is done. Okay. We have a claim for Sunfighter and a pass for Sunfighter. What is the name of the Marshall Crenshaw album? Field Day. Everything in this crate is $6.99. No more, no less. Next auction, Marvin Gaye's number ones. Marvin. There's a Target exclusive on purple vinyl. A $15 start. Oh, look at these. Too Busy Thinking About My Baby. Ain't nothing like the real thing, baby. Ain't that peculiar? I heard it through the grapevine. Man, what a talent. $15 start on Marvin. And then we got over here, we got Meatloaf bat out of, Meatloaf bowed out of, Meatloaf is a 2019 Target exclusive on Hellfire colored vinyl, and this is a $20 start. $20 start on Meatloaf. Nice on colored vinyl. That's up for bid in D. Next is Hall & Oates H2O, $6.99. Folks, this is a $6.99 crate. This is better than half off. What I'm trying to tell you is these records in here are $6.99. They're no more and they're no less, okay? Over here for $6.99 is Commodore's Midnight Magic. Commodore's is $6.99. $6.99. The Bee Gees main course, $6.99. It would be the Jim B. children's book would have to be along the lines of Lemony Snicket books, where bad things, the tales of unfortunate events. I read those books. I read those books in grade school. No, Jim B's kids are inspired by Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I've always said that's my inspiration for Jim B's children. It's kind of like a Charlie and the Chocolate Factory kind of scenario. And one day something great is going to happen, okay? It's going to be it's something like he's going to get the golden ticket, okay? Not Jim B, one of his children who I don't know. Al 408 gets the Commodores for $6.99. This is sold to Al for 408, $6.99. Bino, they're in there eating cabbage stew. They're all having to share a bed. There's like snow coming through the roof. And it's just like, but you know, they all love each other. It's just one big happy family. But you know, they're in there. It's like, you know, dirt floors, and it's just, but everybody's happy. You know, but something could happen that's big. Something big could happen, like a golden ticket all of a sudden. Classmates is sealed, $6.99. This is a compilation. The 5 stair steps, Timothy Wilson, Harry Lumpkin, Mama and Papa stair step. Those are all $6.99. Can you show me A? The letter A. This is the Black Crowes, Jealous Again, 12-inch single, and that is sealed at $16. Okay. Over here, I have this, The Last Picture Show. The Last Picture Show is $6.99. The Last Picture Show, $6.99. That is a soundtrack. Thought we was supposed to have Japanese. Tomorrow. Also, I have Tom Jones live at Caesar's Palace. It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. Da-da-da-da-da. Tom Jones is $6.99. Also, Sonny and Cher live in Las Vegas, $6.99. What is Meatloaf? Meatloaf is a 2019 red and black swirl marble vinyl, near mint, for $25. Also, we have Mo Bandy and Joe Stampley's Greatest Hits, $6.99 on that one. Olivia Newton-John, Clearly Love, $6.99 on Olivia Newton-John, Clearly Love. And the new Gary Puckett and Union Gap album, $6.99. Diesel 65 getting the Sonny and Cher. That's sold for $6.99. A and B are closed. The Black Crowes is sold to Brooks Valder for $16. Thank you, and sold. And Metallica is sold to Hessen Session for $20. Thank you, and that's sold. Marvin Gaye is at 22 with Lonnie Jolly. Meatloaf's at 25 with Mia Caprice. And those are final calls. Next is Van Halen. This is an 84 OG Club. Might as well jump, bump, 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 dun, 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 bump, bump, dun, 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 dun. I get up, nothing gets me down. Next is Korn. Take a look in the mirror. Korn is a 2018 special cut. D2 ends in a silent lock groove. You manually have to move it to track D3. So if you ever listen to this record and you think it's skipping, it's not. It was made that way. It was 100% made that way. Korn is a $20 start. Van Halen is an OG VG Club, which is a $15 start. A new bit on Marvin did come in. I'm going to go ahead and sell Meatloaf to Mia Caprice for $25. $25 on that one. I do not have any 8-tracks nearby. No, not at the moment. I think there's some up front. No guarantee on grade or workability, though. Berlin, Metro, Greatest Hits. Take My Breath Away. That is a $20 start. $20 start. That's up for bid in D. No, I have cassettes around me, CDs around me, vinyl around me. I even have mini CDs around me, or whatever these things are called. But no, unfortunately not. Okay. Yeah, so 8-tracks are kind of like cassettes. You got to make sure they have that pad, because that thing that kind of presses down, if it's not in there, it will still play, but they'll get really wonky sounding. You got to have either, most people that listen to them, they replace the pads all the time. 8-tracks like require maintenance, okay? It's like a car. You got to keep them up. The Candyman and other sweet, delicious favorites, $6.99. Marvin Gaye did get a new bid, just FYI, Lonnie Jolly. And this is a $6.99 crate. Jesse Belvin's Best. Jesse Belvin is $6.99. Golden Country Hits, Volume 2, $6.99. I spent an hour fixing nature. Yeah. 8-tracks are purely for, they're cool. I have a lot of them myself. I have 8-tracks of all my favorite albums and Zeppelin stuff and Yes and Rush and Cross, Stills and Nash and random. I got James Bond soundtracks on 8-tracks, but they're really made to, you know, for you to like be a hobbyist with them if you're really going to get into them. Steve Biddlecombe, Jesse Belvin. This Jesse Belvin record, you could just pop this out and put it right on the turntable. I think 8-tracks, if they sit around for a long time, you may have some problems. This Jesse Belvin record, another 100 years, it's going to be playing. That's sold to Steve Biddlecombe for $6.99, okay? Next is Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. This is Partners, Brothers, and Friends. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band is $6.99. For the children of the world, Art Linkletter narrates the Bible. He narrates the Bible, $6.99 on that one. $6.99. Art Linkletter narrates the Bible. We have Mission Impossible and other action themes. Mission Impossible is $6.99. Roy Buchanan, Loading Zone. Roy Buchanan, $6.99. Jackie Reynolds gets the Marvin Gaye record for $23. Thank you on that one. And then let's update all these other auctions. So over here, we have Korn. Take a look at the mirror. That's EX, a 2018, $25. Van Halen's an 84 OG Club and VG, $21. I'll Wait, Panama, Hots for Teacher. C just ended, and Berlin is Metro. Berlin's Greatest Hits. It's on pink vinyl. It is a 2022. It's at $22. It's at $22. Okay, finishing up this $6.99 crate. The Life and Times of Judge Roy Bean. That's $6.99. Playing for Keeps, Big Twist and the Mellow Fellows. That is $6.99. And Cal Jader on La Onda La Vabrine. Cal Jader is sealed for $6.99. $1 Million Memories, Duke of Earl, $6.99. Dottie Stevens is $6.99. And El Shankar, Dead Girls of London. That's a 12-inch single. That's Zappa related, I think. Yeah, that's on Zappa Records. I'm sure Zappa was involved in some way or another. From Zappa Records. Well, yeah, it was written by him. El Shankar, who knows? It may be Zappa in a different format or a different name. Okay, so over here, Danae DeLeo on Cal Jader, sold for $6.99. Joe Sontag on Big Twist, that's sold to Joe Sontag for $6.99. Steve Biddlecombe on Dottie Stevens for $6.99. James Rainey on The Candyman for $6.99. And we have Mr. MFTF on Mission Impossible for $6.99. Stephen Parton got Berlin for $22. We have a bid retraction on A. Mia Caprice, you do have Korn at $26, and Van Halen's at $22. All right, and then going up for next auction is Nirvana Bleach, and this is a U.S. reissue. It's either the 15 or the 21. It's in VG condition, and that is a $15 start. And then next is Metallica, the Black Album Remastered. It is in shrink, and this is the Walmart exclusive. Some black or marble vinyl. And that is, it's kind of like smoke, what typically a lot of people call smoke-colored vinyl. And that is a $20 start on that one. Walmart exclusive. Down, da 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 down. dun, da, da, dun, da, da, dun, 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 da, da, dun. You're the one. You're the one who takes me there. The conditioner, Roy Buchanan. So if I say no condition notes, that means it's EX plus or better. Same thing applies to this. Yeah, this is an EX plus, maybe even near mint minus record, $6.99. I'm just going to read these titles. Everything in here is $6.99. Roy Buchanan, El Shankar, $1 Million Memories, The Life and Times of Judge Roy Bean, Art Linkletter narrates The Bible, Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Golden Country Hits, Gary Puckett, Olivia Newton-John, Mo Bandy, Joe Stampley, Tom Jones, The Last Picture Show, Classmates, Bee Gees, Hall & Oates, Marshall Crenshaw, Jay Giles, Paul Cantor, Grace Slick, Sunfighter, Vintage Collectors Music, Rhythm and Blues, Sammy Davis Jr., Sean Cassie Live, and Carla Bonoff. Roy Buchanan is sold to Brian Pritchard for $6.99. Korn is sold to Mia Caprice for $26. And Van Halen is sold to O'Doyle Rules for $22. All right. Thank you on those. Thank you on those. We might be able to do a bundle on this crate. There's not as many left in here. But first thing I'm going to do is I need to open up. Man, it's already July 10th. Golly. It was just July 4th the other day, wasn't it? Golly, what's going on? Whew, I got to slow down. Boy, I'm getting hungry too. What did I eat before the sale? Not much. It wasn't that good either. Chick-fil-A, not that good today. Metallica, Ride the Lightning on Walmart exclusive. Now 2 Walmart exclusive Metallicas. That is Ride the Lightning. That's a $20 start on Metallica's Ride the Lightning. And then we have Doobie Brothers, Toulouse Street. That is the Rhino Rocktober exclusive for a $20 start. You're not. Yeah, Wolf and Man, My Friend in Misery. They're all good. That's an incredible album. The best-selling album of the last 30 years. So they have to make that stipulation because if you go back 40 years, it's Nirvana. It's Nirvana. It's a Thriller. 2000, yeah. If you go back 40 years, it's Thriller. You can almost say the last 35 years, I guess. Enter Sandman. I hear that so much, I don't even think about it being a Metallica song. You know, it's just kind of nailed into the back of our brains. I don't even think about that being Metallica. Okay, here we go. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. All right, there's 22 records in here. Final chance for a bundle deal. You might see some out in the dollar sale tomorrow if no one buys these. There's 22 in here. My bundle price on them is going to be $85. 85 divided by 22. That's these last 22 records for $85. Okay? That's our current auction lineup. A lot of reissues, but a lot of stuff a lot cheaper. Like these are new 30. These are new probably 30. This is new like 25, 30. These are new like $35, $40 now. So 85 on those last 22 records. What's the lineup for the rest of the night? How many more crates like this? I can do one more like this. I think I can do one more like this. Let me check. Yeah, I got one more like this, especially if we can get somebody to buy this bundle. And then I promised we'd price a crate of metal tonight. And I mean, I'm just going to keep running auctions. So, okay. Bruno Mars is gone. I'll go through all the no bids in just a second. Metallica Ride the Lightning is the 2021 Walmart, $20 start. Doobie Brothers is the Rhino Clear Vinyl, also $20. Nirvana Bleach is a US, either the 2015 or 2021. It's a strong VG, a $15 start. And Metallica, the Black Album, is the Walmart exclusive $20 start. Sorry, these aren't buy nows right now because somebody just wanted to see all the details. So we'll give those one more second. Chris Knapp missed the bundle details again. 22 records, $85. El Shankar, $1 Million Memories. Paul Newman, Art Linkletter, Nitty Gritty, Golden Country, Gary Puckett, Living in John, Mo Bandy, Tom Jones, Last Picture Show, Classmates, Bee Gees, Hall & Oates, Marshall Crenshaw, Jay Giles, Paul Cantor, Grace Slick, Vintage Collectors Music, Rhythm and Blues, Sammy Davis, Sean Cassidy, Carla Bonoff. So $85, 22 records. Now, all of a sudden, everybody realized there's going to be some snipers on some of these auctions because they pulled the trigger too early. And now they've said, holy crap, I better just go ahead and bid. Also, Chad is really hungry. The faster of tonight can draw to conclusion, the better. I also plan on going through old no-bid crates. Somebody asked about Jazz last night. Those are going to be some of the old no-bid crates. I don't know if again tonight, but that's where you could find stuff like that. The old no-bid crates is where you could find some Jazz tucked away. The $500 Jerome Richardson came from there. The other couple other things we've recently had is Is there anywhere open right now I can order a steak dinner? What time is it? Any place still open I can order a steak dinner and have it delivered? Day two of the dollar sale. Yeah. There'll be Doobie Brothers is a buy it now, by the way. Yeah, new stuff will be going out tomorrow for the dollar sale. Enough probably to be worth your time to come here. $11.51. Let me think about this. If I had a steak, I would cook it tonight, but I don't. Everything's closed. I got Walgreens. I don't want to buy a steak at Walgreens. They probably don't have steaks, do they? All right. Hold on. I'm almost done snacking. Sun Chips, Garden Salsa. Sun Chips, Garden Salsa. These are pretty good. I'm thinking Taco Bell. I feel like that's pretty good steak. Taco Bell. Probably my best option for tonight. I'm over here on DoorDash. I don't think there's a lot of options right now. I can eat at Domino's, Speedway, 7-Eleven. That's my options right now. Domino's, Speedway, and 7-Eleven. I know I hadn't planned ahead this week on food. I think I have a Boston butt in the fridge, though. I do. I have a Boston butt in the fridge, but it's not been chopped up or anything. In-N-Out closes it. They'll be closed before I get over there. Whataburger is an option. They're in my top 5 right now. As far as a hot meal. They're in my top 5. I think they closed. Whataburger closes at like 1. I mean, In-N-Out. In-N-Out closes at like 1. Whataburger's 24/7. Whataburger's 24/7. Yeah, cheeseburger. Man, after I eat those Whataburger cheeseburgers, those Whataburger cheeseburgers, I am ready for bed. Oh, it's like, put me down. I don't know. I've never had that in the middle of the day. If y'all eat those in the middle of the day, how do you like continue to work? Like if somebody ate that for lunch, how could you continue your day? You'd have to be miserable after that. There's no way. All right, here we go. So back up at the top. It's like eating Waffle House in the middle of the day. I'll drive by Waffle House. It'll be 3 o'clock and people's in there eating. I'm like, who is eating Waffle House at 3 p.m.? What are these people doing? What do y'all do for a living? All right, here we go. We are going to go ahead and end these auctions. So Robin Glenn gets Metallica for $24. Thank you, Robin Glenn. That is so to you for $24. The Doobie Brothers had 4 offers. The first offer was with Danae for $14. Then Chad Sauls $15. And then Mark Chesler offered Doobie's $10, period. All right. So, Danae, do you want this for $15 or do you want to pass it to Chad? Nirvana was sold to Golston, $33 for $20. Thank you. And then Metallica, the Black Album, is sold to Red Cave Collections for $22. All right. Danae DeLeo gets the Doobie Brothers for $15. Nobody on this bundle, right? All right, these are going out. Hey, if you're local, you might see some of these out for $1 tomorrow morning, okay? They'll be gone. I put out 7 priced crates of stuff I wasn't able to sell in the past in bundles and half off, and there's like 7 records left. Like a majority of they all sold, but a big part of the stuff I put out last night was stuff left over. Okay, what I'd rather do, honestly, I'd rather right now go through some old no bids and take some offers, okay? Because there's some really good records over here, and I need to really thin out these no bids. So let's do that and put up other auctions, okay? I'm going to get off DoorDash. That's not going to be too helpful right now. And let me grab this first crate, okay? Or actually, let me grab... How recent? That's recent ones there. What's underneath here? These are no bids from... Yeah, okay, let's do this crate. Now, you got a couple options. You can say, Chad, I'll offer you this, or Chad, Will you check this and tell me your best price? Okay. These are, consider these like no bid crates or high end crates, whichever. Let's go through a few, and then I'm going to try to price some of that metal stuff at the last hour, okay? Was it midnight? I'll probably be here till 1:30 or later. Here we go. Let's finish up these 2 bonus crates from Seth, which are now condensed into 1. Before we start these, let me put up 4 new auctions, and let me show you all of tonight's no bids. That's a good way to start. We'll start with tonight's no bids. Right after I put up Def Leppard, Collective Soul. I don't know what this is, and I don't know who this is, so we'll do it, okay? This is a $1 start because it's low grade. This is an 81 USOG high and dry. G plus condition, a $1 start. A G plus condition, a $1 start. Collective Soul is VG plus, 25th anniversary, first time on vinyl, $15 start. Ryo Fukui, Mellow Dream, originally released in 1977, the official reissue of the Japanese jazz classic, sourced from the original reels and mastered at half speed. Seth, I opened this and it looks like it's VG. Dude, stop opening records. This isn't VG. What's he talking about? Oh, he's seeing all these hair. It's the sleeve scuffing. Seth keeps opening sealed records and they're immediately VG. I don't know why he's opening sealed records. $15 start on that. And then Warren Zeter's Pretty Little, what? Pretty Little Poison. Warren Zeter's 2023. $10 start. Okay? Here we go. So these are all buy it now, best offer. This is a laser disc. This is a laser disc. This is a laser disc. This is an Iron Maiden laser disc. It's a 1991 Japanese laser disc. It is sealed $250. $250. Sealed laser disc. Rare. The Call. It's not the band The Call. It's actually John Polche. John Polche. The Call. It's a 1976 US, $25. Rod Stewart, 1964, 1969. It's a 2000 Italian OG compilation, sealed, $0 for sale. $75 start, Rod Stewart. What is the artist on the Japanese jazz rock reissue? Ryo Fukui, R-Y-O space F-U-K-U-I. Bud Shank, Blowin' Country with Bob Cooper. A Pacific Jazz, Japanese, near mint minus, $55. The Incredible Jimmy Smith, $95. Blue Note, B117, BST 84117, $95. Chet Baker Ensemble, 1954 10-inch mono. This is $99.99 VG Plus. VG Plus. Next, Sarah Bar E. Ellis, The Blessed Unrest, a 2013 US, near mint, $25. BS for $38. Bud Shank. I will sell you Bud Shank for $50. This is a G plus buyer beware copy of Pantera High and Dry. $16. Collective Souls at $25. Ryo Fukui is at $18. And Warren Zeter's is a final call for $10. Moon and Rocks. Jazz Dispensary presents Moon and Rocks, Extraplanetary Funk, Space Disco, and Galactic Boogie. This is sealed on clear vinyl for $100. Sealed for $100. Jazz Dispensary, Moon Rocks. Okay? Iron Maiden, first of all, Bud Shank 40. You're getting closer. How about Bud Shank 50? Iron Maiden Laserdisc 125. You're halfway there. You're halfway there. Sarah Bielis, $12. Whoa, you're halfway there. I'll do Sarah for 20, Patrick. 20. Patty Williams put PA space T. Who is in D? What is a D? Warren Zeters is in D. That is spelled W-A-R-R-E-N space Z-E-I-D-E-R-S. Warren Zeters. JD, $80. Now you're on the right path, Danae. This is so to Danae DeLeo for $80. Beverly Glenn Copeland. A 2021 Vinyl Me Please Club Windows of Rain blue vinyl, $20. Sarah Bareilles sold to Patrick Fu for $18. Moving some vinyl, folks. Moving some vinyl. The Hunger Games Catching Fire. May the odds ever be in your favor. This is a 2013 USOG picture disc, near mint, for $170. Near mint. Future Hendrix. F-U-T-U-R-E space H-N-D-R-X-X. Near mint for $50. Heaven and Hell. 2008 German. 2 LP. Sealed. $340. Whoa. 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 Def Leppard is sold to Mike Browning for $16. Thank you, Mike Browning. Collective Soul sold to Chesler for $28. Ryu Fukui is sold to Stephen Parton for 20 doll hairs. Chris Frazier gets Warren Zeters for $10. Now 7. I better go ahead and sell it to him for 9 before this thing gets any cheaper. It actually was tagged for a $15 start. BS for $43. BS stands for Bud Shank. You're getting closer today. You're getting so close. So close. All right. Next auction. Stand by. All right. First thing we have is the Backstreet Boys' Greatest Hits. A US near mint. A $15 start. Next is the Eagles' Greatest Hits. This is Blizzard. 180 gram. $20 start. Eagles' Greatest Hits. We've got it going on. VG Plus, $15 start. And last but not least, Sergio Mendes in Brazil, 77. A 2015 US VG Plus, a $15 start. There's your current 4 auctions. I expect bidding on all of them to commence at any second. What year is it? I don't know, but if you offer me $45, I'll sell it. Chris Frazier, we got to agree on the right price for this. You tell me the absolute most you're willing to pay for Warren Zeters. I mean, I need your top offer. Moving on. Rare Beetles. I forgot. Oh. I'm going to say, I think it's like $95. Green vinyl with Obi. Rare Beetles, $95. Jim B's probably going, oh God, please hope he made a mistake. I'm going to look this up right now. Warren Zeters is sold to Chris Frazier for $9.99. Thank you, Chris Frazier. That is sold to you. Oh. Okay, that's sold to Chris Frazier for $9.99. Next is Ray Barretto Acid. Ray Barretto is a 2023 U.S. Club Mono Orange Smoke Vinyl near mint on Ray Barretto for $50. $50 on Ray Barretto. Vinyl Me Please edition. Waltz for Debbie, the Bill Evans Trio. Waltz for Debbie, a 1975 Japanese near mint minus $95. Oh, Jim B asked me a question. This is a 2018 OG black vinyl near mint, $50. Bud Shank is near mint minus and absolutely pristine. Honestly, Danae, it couldn't get any better. If someone's like, Chad, what would you do to make this disc any better? I would say, you can't. Jesse Fry, Kiss Me in the Rain, a 2020 US near mint for $50. Bud Shank sold to Danae D. La-O for $45. Thank you. Yoda, Strangers on Film. Yoda's a 2020 US limited edition repress on green vinyl near mint for $75. $75. Okay? $75. The board's about to be cleared. Hopefully everybody's locked in. Yota, Hazy Paradise, a 2020 US purple and white marbled, near mint for $80. Jim B's starting to get nervous. He is starting to get really, really nervous all of a sudden. Super duper nervous. J Jazz, Deep Modern Jazz from Japan, Volume 3, a 2021 UK sealed, $35 on that. The Eagles' Greatest Hits is a $15 buy it now. Wow, remastered and near mint and shrink. $15 on that one. Ozzy, sold to Jeff Colgrove for $15. I think that was supposed to be $20, but that's okay. James Hicks gets Backstreet Boys for $15. I thought that was supposed to be $20, but that's okay. Stephen Parton gets Nirvana for $15. That's okay. Done. Japanese Jazz, $20. You're getting very, very close. You're getting very, very close. Next, 1, 2, 3, 4. More auctions. Outs and outs. What? Cannonball Adderley, Grant Green, Wayne Shorter, Art Blakey, Jimmy Smith, and Sonny Clark. This is a 2025 U.S. Record Store Day blue that is sealed for a $20 start. Van Halen, a 2019 Euro remaster. Near mint, $25. Olivia Rodrigo. This is called Sour Guts. What's this one called? Guts. A 2023 bright pink, which was an Amazon exclusive. Olivia Rodrigo. A $1 start, Jim B. A $1 start, Jim B. Uh-oh. 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 Oh. And then we have Golden Earring Cut. Golden Earring Cut with Stepping Into the Twilight Zone is a gold vinyl, music on vinyl, a $30 start. The Eagles is sold to Patrick Fu for $15. Jeff Cogroove, you were second. And I want y'all to just look at the bids that are coming in. Heck, Jim B's even bidding against himself. I told y'all he's starting to get nervous. He's bidding against himself. He was at 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'm telling y'all, this dude, it's this time of the week. He's worried about his invoice. He is getting nervous right now. I mean, I don't know if y'all realize this. There's a couple people watch this show, and they stay nervous the entire 8 hours. Just like they're on pins and needles, dude. And Jim B is one of those characters. Both Yodas sold today DeLeo for $120. Yodas sold for $120. At 1980, 1,000 lives. This is a 2020 orange with yellow splatter, $105. How much? $105. Dang, that's practically free. Jim B is getting nervous. Feeder, the singles. Feeder is a 2006 UK limited edition. $125 on Feeder. Morgan Willis, Sophie Teenage Dream Collector's Edition. Near mint, $125. Morgan Willis. The Matches, a brand new in hope. Don't shake my hand with your sunglasses on, Jim B. Near mint, $175. Nightmares on Wax, Car Boot Soul. Nightmares on Wax is a 2024 Record Store Day limited edition. LP, 12-inch, and a bonus 45. That is sealed for $75. Twin Peaks, music from the limited event series. A 2017 US red with black marbled. $80 on Twin Peaks. Twin Peaks, a 2019 US machine room gray, marbled red splatter, cherry, red, black and red cherry, black splatter. $150. J. Johnson, Blue Note, 1983 mono, near mint minus $55. A and B are sold. David Sommer gets alts and outs for $20, and Van Halen is sold to Goofy Foot for $25. Up here, so Olivia Rodrigo's at $15. Golden Earring doesn't have a bid. It is a $30 start. Music on vinyl press. Next is Morgan Wallen and Wallows. Wallen and Wallows. Say that 5 times fast. Morgan Wallen Standalone 10th Anniversary Deluxe. Sealed Morgan Wallen, $25 star. And Wallows, tell me that it's over. Wallows is sealed and Amazon exclusive on orange, $25 start. Sophie, $75. Sold to Beard on Base for $75. You got it. Next is The Japanese jazz. That's J Jazz, Deep Modern Jazz from Japan, Volume 3. 2021 UK, triple LP, $35. C is sealed. My crate is full. I have not looked for the dead Kennedys yet. I have not. Those have not been looked for yet. And the key word in that sentence is yet. However, you did miss tonight, over the course of the last couple hours, nearly 3,200 Elvis records. Nearly 3,200 Elvis records. Price to metal crate next. Not next, but we're getting closer, Mike. I need you to keep those eyes open a little bit longer, my friend. Ray Barretto, 30. Whoa, you're halfway there. Whoa. I'll do Ray Barretto for 40. Billy Joel, live at Carnegie Hall, 1977. This is not cheap. A 2019 Record Store Day sealed, $295. Jimmy Buffett, live at Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Jimmy Buffett is sealed, $225. Whoa, that's not easy to get. Golden Earring is a no bid. This is a $30 buy it now. Chad, is there any way you can put up some Elvis records? Huh. Chad, is there any possible way? Do you have any Elvis records for sale tonight? Huh. Chad, I'm not joking. Do not tease me with a good time. Do you really have Elvis records over there and you're not telling us about them? Whoa, whoa, we're halfway. All right, back to this crate. Japanese Jazz is sold to Danae DeLeo for $24. Thank you, Danae. That is sold to you. Golden Earring is sold to Jeff Colgrove for $20. Thank you, Jeff Colgrove. Feeder is sold to JCB for $65. Thank you. Feeder, the best of Feeder. A 2017 UK near mint, a $60 start. I have Elvis, A Mess of Blues, It's Now or Never. Elvis, Crying in the Chapel, I Believe in the Man in the Sky. Elvis, Tutti Frutti, and Elvis, Blue Suede Shoes. Elvis, Flaming Star, and Elvis, Love Me. Elvis, Pledge of My Love, and Elvis, Way Down. Elvis, His Latest Flame, and Little Sister. Those are going to go up for bid in D for a $15 start. $15 start for those in slot number D. Neutral Milk Hotel, a 2015, $29.99. That wasn't an auction. I don't think this was an auction either. What is this? Spinal Tap. Spinal Tap's the 2025. $29.99. 5-Horse Johnson, The Last Men on Earth, a 2003 OG, $29.99. 5-Horse Johnson, $24.99. 5-Horse Johnson, $40. Prime Minister Pete Nice, Daddy Rich, $55. Boy Hits Car, $20. A and B did not get bids. Morgan Wallen is sealed, a $25 buy it now. Wallows, Tell Me That It's Over, $25 buy it now, also sealed. Olivia Rodrigo's at 18 with Marion Cobaretti, and that is at $18. The Elvis singles are also at $18. Can we get to some 21s? Oh, 19. I like it. Come on. 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. Give me a 3. 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 That'd be 22, Chad. That would be a bust. And then we'd be packing our bags and heading home. Next thing over here is this. We sold feeder, Neutral Milk Hotel. Jim B made a low insulting offer. He made a low insulting offer for $18 on Neutral Milk Hotel. This is sold to Jim B for $18. Michael Ruttman got Morgan Wallen for $20. Chris Reddings gets Ray Barreto for $35. Marion Corbetti gets Olivia Rodrigo Guts for $18. Jim B made a low insulting offer on Prime Minister Pete for $28. Try again. Next is Pepper, Sharon Jones, and Psychedelic Percussion, Hal Blaine. These are all going to go up in slot number A, B, and C. Pepper, given it. Pepper is a 2026 record store day. $15 start on Pepper. Sharon Jones and the Dap Kings. Limited edition blue and black splatter. Near mint for $20. Psychedelic Percussion, Hal Blaine. Jackpot Records, 2023 record store day. $20 on that one. All right, so we have Prime Minister Pete. Sold to Graph Tracker for $45. Thank you. Next is Boy Hits Car. That's on red vinyl. And, okay, let me just read what's left in here. If you need a price or if he was waiting to make an offer, this is your time. I think I did a deal with everybody on everything except the Iron Maiden Laserdisc. Now, the Iron Maiden Laserdisc might be tough to do a deal on because it's really rare and virtually no comps. But I feel like we got to get a little bit closer to $250 on that one. I'm over here stretching my leg right quick. Oh, it just popped. Thank goodness. All right. Oh, gosh. Hold on a minute. I got to get some more rest tonight. When I don't rest enough, obviously, it makes my job so much more difficult the next day, right? Right. You don't rest, you feel tired the next day. Especially when you try to do as much as I do in one 24-hour standing. Oh, okay, I can't sit down long. I usually don't sit down at all during these sales because I'll get too comfortable. So we got Boy Hits Car, 5-horse Johnson, 5-horse Johnson, 5-horse Johnson. Spinal Tap, Feeder, Jimmy Buffett, Billy Joe, J.J. Johnson, Twin Peaks, Nightmares on Wax, Twin Peaks, The Matches, At 1980, Jesse Fry, Hendrix. Jim B, I'm waiting for you to make an offer on Hendrix. Future Hendrix. Bill Evans, Beatles. Heaven and Hell, Hunger Games, Beverly Gun Clopin, Chet Baker, Jimmy Smith, Rod Stewart, The Call, which is John Pulch, and Iron Maiden is Behind the Iron Curtain. It's a 1991 Japanese Laserdisc sealed. The only comp we could find was 10 years ago, June of 2026. Buffett is 2015, sealed, live Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. $225. Iron Maiden, $130. Who else can still play one? Well, I think the laser discs that sell for hundreds and hundreds of dollars that I see, especially sealed ones, I don't think anybody's playing them. I think they keep them sealed and you put them up on a shelf and just be proud that you own it. So I guess my question is how much are you willing to put the value of, hey, I own this sealed Iron Maiden laser disc? All right, we're going to go ahead and sell A and B. Pepper is sold to Cynthia Herdron for $20. Sharon Jones is sold to Lonnie Jolly for $21. And Psychedelic Percussion, Hal Blaine, is a no bid. And this is a buy it now for $20. The most recorded drummer in music history on his most intriguing record. Oh, yeah, a lot of people play their Laserdisc. I wouldn't think you're going to open this. Holy crap, Mike, you're going to open this? I don't know if this is the one for you then. Holy moly, I wouldn't open that. Oh, my gosh, you're going to open this and play it? Son of a gun. I'd wait maybe till another one popped up, but I think an open one's going to be just as rare. Let me check myself. I have no idea. Open everything. Oh, gosh, that gives me anxiety, dude. That gives me anxiety. Whew. Gosh. I like leaving everything put away. I can't do that. You'd freak me out. You'd give me some kind of panic attack. There's one that's open that's $160. No OB, and of course this one's sealed. We're going to have to get a little bit more. I'll sell it. Here's my best price on it. This is one of those I've been saying, I got to get this on Discogs. I got to get this on eBay. $175. $175. It is a 1991 sealed with Obi. $175. Okay. Otherwise, I'm going to have to list it elsewhere. All right, the Psych record got offers for $15, $20, and $15. Colin, it's yours, but it will be $20. Okay? Colin, it's yours, but it will be $20. We'll see what he says. Nobody else on that one? On that. Laserdisc, Discogs, and eBay. Discogs, eBay, and Facebook groups. Discogs, eBay, and Facebook groups. Heck, I'm even in a Facebook group about blow molds. I love blow molds. Oh, yeah. Chad's a big blow mold guy. I have a vast collectible nature to me. Huge collectible guy, okay? And I don't like touching stuff. I don't like opening stuff. I don't want anybody to look at it. I don't want anybody to breathe on it. I don't want anybody to try to touch it. Don't touch my Legos. Don't touch my Legos. Get out of there. Don't even look at the boxes. Just stay away from them. This is sold to Cynthia Herdron for $20. Okay? Y'all know what blow molds are, right? All right, let's do some more auctions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Elvis, anything that's part of you. Good luck charm. Elvis, pledging my love. Way down. Elvis, are you lonesome tonight? I gotta know. Elvis, stuck on you. Fame and fortune. Elvis, it's now or never. A mess of the blues. $15 start. $15 start. The Monophonics Sage Hotel 2022 natural colored vinyl Sealed, a $25 start. Earth, Wind, and Fire, That's the Way of the World. Speaker's Corner, Preston Palace in Germany, near mint minus, a $35 start. Video Game Lo-Fi, Sleepy Pokemon Beats, Karaga Records, and Chill Ghost Records. Sealed, a $195 start. These are no bids from previous weeks that are buy it now or best offer. Twilight, Record Store Day Crawl, Mercury Colored Vinyl, Near Mint, Twilight soundtrack, $40 start. Twilight Saga, New Moon, the original motion picture soundtrack, 2 LP gold metallic marble vinyl, $50. These are buy it now or best offer. This is Kunjin's Mon, Fuzz Paw, 7 Ska, Psych Rock, Fusion Jazz Rock, red vinyl, $75. Night of the Comet soundtrack, an 84 US, near mint, $105. Night of the Comet, near mint, $105. Mac DeMarco, Salad Days, near mint, $180. This is the 2024 10th anniversary Blue Boy edition. Twilight for $30. This one right here, right, Christina? That is sold to you for $30. Thank you. Next is Mammoth Wing Morning Light. A 2017 Germany blues, stoner rock, and psych rock. Limited on green and yellow splatter, $110. $110. We have Night of the Comet. Night of the Comet. I will sell this to you right now, Chris Knapp, for $85. Midnight Mace. Music from the Netflix series. This is a 3 LP sealed, $150. Baron Crane. A 2016 French OG post-rock, stoner rock, jazz, pub rock, and doom metal, $25 on Baron Crane. These Elvis 45s are at $22 with Chad Sauls. Final call on the Monophonics, on Earth, Wind, and Fire, and then over here on the Sleepy Pokemon by Eats. Kunjin's Mon, Stockholm Marathon, near mint, $75. Home Alone. This is a soundtrack. It's a movie. Some of y'all may have seen it. Some of y'all may have not seen Home Alone. I would find that very hard to believe if you've never watched Home Alone. $50. Don't forget, Tom Petty makes an appearance on there. Midnight of the Comet, the original movie soundtrack. This one is a 2018 US. This is near mint on purple and pink. That is $125. And the soundtrack to Clueless. And that is sealed, a 2015, $60 on that. Next is Chad Sauls gets these Elvis 45s for $22. Thank you. All right. That was my Happy Gilmore crash out. Okay. How much was Mac DeMarco? Mac DeMarco was near mint $180. Paul McCartney was Flowers in the Dirt, an 89 Japanese OG, $125. Goosebumps original television soundtrack, sealed for $75. I don't know, $20. Bone Man 3, $20. Goosebumps, sealed $75. It could be 3 colors. They're all colored. Shakalodian, Scrackalodian, near mint, $150. These are old no bids I'm taking offers on. These are old no bids I'm taking offers on. Let's go ahead and end these 3 auctions. 35, 35, and 195. Black Magic SS, near mint, $110. Black Magic SS, $110. Black Magic SS, $110. Patrick Foose takes the record, I don't know, for $15. You got it. Boss Kelloid, $55. Rat, sealed Laserdisc, 7-inch, rarer than hen's teeth. Rat, sealed for $80. Jim B says, flag, I asked for details. I don't know details. I don't know details. Details on what and when? I don't see a comment from Jim B asking for the details on Goosebumps. Not at all. I'm scrolling. There is no comment where you said details on Goosebumps. Oh, I don't know details. You don't get any. You can take it for $15 or you can pass. Goosebumps is sold to Cynthia Herdren for $60. This is sold to Cynthia Herdren for $60. I'll take it for $10. No, it's $15, sold or pass. Psychedelic Records. I like the sound of that. Vicatophilique Zapor, $55. I'm 12, but I've been 12 for a long time. White vinyl, $20. Black Magic SS, $50. I will sell you either one of these, pink or green inserts, for $75. Sorry, Paul McCartney is opened near mint minus. This is a 1989 Japanese near mint, $195. Patrick Fu gets I Don't Know for $15. Ashbury Endless Skies, a 2014 US, a first official reissue, near mint for $150. The Horace Silver Quintet, Song for My Father. Song for My Father, $95. Dorothy Ashby, Afro Happening, 2024 near mint, $60. Howard McGee and Milt Jackson, $100. The Harold Land Quintet, $230. Liquid Stranger, $500. Of Hell, $1 start in slot number A. Wise Blood, Titanic Rising, sealed, $95. Neil Young, Chrome Dreams, $150. John Denver, $75. Keith Hartley Band, $40. Planes, $25. The Black Magic SS, or 2023 Lithuania. 2023 Lithuania. Dorothy Ashby Year. GMB is starting to get nervous. Really, really dang nervous. This is a 2024 Worldwide Deluxe Remastered Stereo Gatefold 2LP near mint. A $60 buy it now or best offer. Okay. There's some people hanging around. I promised this hours ago. A few metalheads got a whiff of a metal crate. Okay? And they said, Chad, we will probably buy everything in that metal crate, literally pretty much all of it, if you make a promise to bring it out at the end of the sale and price it all individually live. And then John Durden said, thank goodness I just woke up from my nap. I love it when Chad prices stuff live because it's fair and accurate and we get to see stuff immediately before anybody else gets a chance to. And it's very competitive and exciting. Heck, last year I didn't watch the Super Bowl because I found out Chad was pricing stuff live. I missed my daughter's graduation one morning because I found out Chad was pricing stuff live that night, and I couldn't even just get out in public. I was so excited. So that's what we're about to do right now. So I hope everybody's buckled up. You have got your Mountain Dew next to you. You've put on a fresh cup of coffee. You got your chestnuts roasting by an open fire. You've got a little blanket, and you're bundled up, and you're ready to buy some records that will be priced very fairly and accurately, and everybody will be so happy. End of story. Over here, we have Brian Pritchard on Of Hell for $12. Anybody else want to make an offer? Come on, let's do a deal on Black Magic, Stephen. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on now, Black Magic me. Da-dun-da-dun, I want to see all your black magic. Da-dun-da-dun. Will you show me some black magic? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Faith says, Chad, I'm here to buy Elvis records till I run out of money. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, here we go. In slot B, Elvis, 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 Elvis. $15 start. Slot C, Elvis, promo, Elvis, promo, Elvis, Elvis, Elvis. $15 start. D, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. $15 start. This should be blocked on Discogs. How did you find comps on this? It should be blocked on Discogs, but I'll go ahead and sell you one for 65. Sold for 60 to Stephen Parton. All right, and then over here, Harold Land, $145. This is sold to Ray Red for $145. Okay, thank you.
I can't do it. We'll do it live. Okay. We'll do it live. F it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live.
And then over here, you got Jim B's children. And Jim B's children are like, they're like this. Here's Jim B's children. Jim B's children are going, they're going, Father, what's he mean by live pricing? Father, what does he mean by that? Does that mean you're not going to be able to get any more deals, Father? Does that mean you're going to have to pay a fair margin of a price that's reasonable for most human beings and not be literally scraping the bottom of the barrel trying to get this stuff for dirt cheap? Oh, Father, can you explain that to me, please? Please, Father, what does he mean by live pricing? Wise Blood, Titanic Rising. Wise Blood is a 2021 U.S. Record Store Day limited edition, and that is $95 or best offer. Ba-dum, bam, 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 ba-da, ba, bam, 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 da 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 da, bam, 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 ba da da ba da bam, dee 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 dee, da 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 da, dum ba dum bum 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 bum, do 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 do, da 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 da, bam ba da 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 da. Doom, 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 doom. Da, da, da. Doom, 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 boom, boom, bam, bam. Dee, 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 dee. Down, ba, ba, da, 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 da. Ba, bam, 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 ba, dum, ba, dum, bam. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ba, dum, boom, 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 boom. Dee, 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 dee. Okay. We're probably going to lag out now, and it's probably going to freeze everything. I just loaded so much media over here on our clipboard. And don't forget, I'm going to keep auctions rolling while we do this, okay? So if metal's not your game, nothing to fear. Because there's going to be dollar start auctions. We asked 100 married women, what Britney Spears song, that was a question on Family Feud. What Britney Spears song describes you in the bedroom? Do 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 do. All right, so C is How Great Thou Art and So High promo. Moody Blue, She Thinks I Still Care promo. Steamroller Blues and Burning Love. Lord Almighty, I feel my temperature rising. Ooh. Moody Blue, She Still Thinks I Care. Blue Christmas, and Santa Claus is Back in Town. Brian Pritchard, by the way, you have the Of Hell picture disc for 17, and that is a final call. Okay? And Faith has the high bet on all three Elvis 45 lots. Man, it's already 1 a.m. Holy cow. All right, here we go. We might can get through half of this crate. This is not a fast process, okay? Mortician, Mortal Massacre. Mortician is $24.99. Mortician, Mortal Massacre, $24.99. Of Hell is sold to Brian Pritchard for $17. Our next auction. Elvis, One Night. Elvis, Pledging My Love. Our Memories of Elvis. 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 $15 start in A for Elvis. 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 Zach Andrews sold on Mortician for $24.99. Next. Mortician, Zombie Apocalypse, $24.99. Mortician, Zombie Apocalypse, $24.99. Mortician, Zombie, Mortician. Obituary, Slowly We Rot, Live and Rotting. Obituary. This is the one just like we had earlier tonight that was autographed. This is $24.99. Obituary. Mortician. 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 Mortatiricon. This is $29.99. And what a pleasant cover. Chainsaw Dismemberment. This nice fellow over here living in this very high quality dwelling has chopped up this entire group of people with a chainsaw, and he's left her alive and he's cut off her leg. What a pleasant cover for Mortician, Chainsaw Dismemberment. And it's even on blue and black vinyl. Nice. What a pleasant cover. Barry Stramatos gets Obituary, sold for $24.99. Right now, final calls. Faith Coon Simmons for 20. Faith Coon Simmons, 24. Chad Sauls, 40. Faith Coon Simmons, 29. Now, Faith, you're not winning all those auctions. Oh, nice. Obituary. Hacked up for barbecue. Nice. It's a shed where this guy has took it, humans and animals, and he has basically chopped everybody up and he's eating them. Mortician, hacked up for barbecue. Sweet. This is $29.99. White and red and purple splatter. This guy's guts are all hanging out. This pig over here has been hacked up. Sad situation. Hopefully they get some help. Okay? Hopefully somebody gets justice. I hope so. Oh, Lord. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. This is Watain. Now, folks, that is spelled W-A-T-A-I-N. Okay? And this is SOM 2003 203 LP. This is $34.99. What is it exactly? Lawless darkness with a nice evil black hole. Looks like something that would have been, looks like something that probably been sent to, this looks like something that you would see when you're entering hell. Stephen, you're getting closer. Faith Coon Simmons gets this Elvis lot for 20. Faith Coon Simmons gets the second Elvis lot for 27. Chad Sauls gets this Elvis lot that has the promo on top for 40. And Faith Coon Simmons gets this other Elvis lot for $29. Let's go lay these over here. And folks, if you think this is getting exciting already, just wait to see what's coming next. Okay? I got to keep all these lots in order so there's no major confusion. We don't want that to happen, do we? Watain is sold to Stephen Parton for $30. These are moving fast. I know this band. Hold on. It's called, it's got a K and an R and an E. Yeah. Kahimas. There's no R though. K-H-E-M-M-I-S. Absolution. Tell us about this cover. Well, first of all, let me tell you about the record. It's $24.99. Well, you got an evil warlock. He somehow managed to score a pretty attractive evil woman. You know, she's a little young for him, but he pulled it off. And that's sold to Zach Andrews for $24.99. Elvis, 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 Elvis. Elvis, 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 Elvis. Elvis, ooh. Elvis, Elvis, Elvis. Elvis, 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 Elvis. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Ancestral shadows. The sorrows of centuries past. Ancestral shadows, the sorrows of centuries past. PST. Blocked. But that version's not. Black is blocked. Clear is open. $24.99. $24.99. Somebody said, I'll do that obituary for 20. There are no obituaries left. They have all been sold. Oh, Lord. Oh, gosh. Armageddon, the Satanic, the Titan, the what? The SATANIC. I don't know what that other word is right there. I can't read it either way. Armageddon. Looks like a K. Komm. Let's start there. No. Is that a T? What is that? Oh. I guess is there a catalog number? There's no catalog number. I don't know what that letter, OM. Okay, I'll have to set that one aside. Pass. Moving on. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. They're usually blocked too. Nocturnal mortem. Verity. Black. This is nocturnal mortem, and then it's some kind of Polish, French, Ukraine, Russian word, and then verity. $34.99. That is a K. I couldn't find that earlier. Maybe I was misspelling Armageddon. $34.99 on that. I know this album well. This is Sleep Dope Smoker. This album should still be in print. This is Sleep Dope Smoker. This is a well-known record. It's black vinyl. Golly, there's a lot of versions. I'm just going to say $39.99. It comes back. I mean, any version, that would be a great price regardless of color or year. $39.99 on Sleep. I think Zach Andrews wants it. So does Zach Andrews for $39.99. All right, let's do a final call. Faith Coon Simmons, 22. Chad Sauls, 24. Chad Sauls, 22. Faith Coon Simmons, 20. That's that Elvis lot. Going once, going twice. Nice. Let me look this up. I know this album. I'm pretty sure I've listened to this album. This is Creator Endless Pain. $49.99. They start right now overseas, it looks like at about $60. This is the 2017 USA and Europe. Creator, $49.99. Last sold was July 2nd for $51 overseas. Oh, I love to see that relapse barcode. It's a relief. Cough, Still They Pray. Cough is on relapse, colored vinyl, $29.99. Cough, Still They Pray. Faith wants to know the songs in C. All right, I got to end all the other ones first. This stack is sold to Faith Coon Simmons for $22. The next stack was sold to Chad Sauls, sold to Chad Sauls for $24. And then Faith got the stack down here on the end for $20. Okay, let me put those in order over here so there's no confusion. Let me put that stack right there, that stack right there, and there's the last. She wants to see the songs in C. The titles. Elvis, She's Not You, Just Tell Her Jim Said Hello. In the Ghetto, Any Day Now. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. Don't be cruel. Going to a Jailhouse Rock. Crying in the Chapel. I Believe in the Man in the Sky. Don't be cruel. Next. Whoa. This feels like an older copy. Probably not, though. It's not. This is Overkill. Getting to some stuff I actually know here. I love this. Feel the Fire. It's not green. It's not green and black. It's probably 2021 here. Let's do this for $29.99. Overkill, Feel the Fire. I've had enough. Into the fire. All right, Chad, you get this lot for $22. All right. Thank you. Don't be cruel. I've had enough. Into. Ready? Elvis. 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 Elvis, 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 Elvis. It's now or never. Okay. Armageddon Satanic Commandantor is, okay, I'll slap a price on that then of $29.99. That's what my gut was thinking anyway. Why isn't C opening? There we go. All right. I'll price this one for $29. Faith takes off in the lead. $15 bids across the board. Chad Saul's right behind her on A. Faith also coming in, closing in C. I'll do 18 on Ancestral Shadows, The Sorrows of Century Past. Let's do 20 Mr. Pritchard. 20 Mr. Pritchard. This is MUTAGENICH. The Diseased Machine. Pink with green splatter. Diseased colored vinyl. $49.99. Can you give extreme details on all the autograph records on the back wall? Sure. I will give extreme details since we're doing extreme music right now. This is sold, Ancestral Shadows is sold to Brian Pritchard's for $20. First, I'm going to touch my toes. Oh! Oh, gosh. Oh. Good gosh. Oh, somebody give me a Three Musketeers bar. Oh, God. Three Musketeers? Oh, gosh. That's so good. Three Musketeers. Gosh, it's so good. Okay, back to reality, Chad. Okay. All right. Next. Overkill 20. I'll do Overkill for 25. Armageddon for 25. So does Zach Andrews for 25. 25 on Overkill. This is Dissection, the Somber Lane. Dissection, the Somber Lane is $34.99. Dissection. They start at $37.88 overseas. Barrister Motto's got Overkill for $25. This is fully signed by Cheap Trick. Original lineup, $350. This is signed by Scott Ian and Dan Lockler, $175, and it's an OG record. Tyler Childers is autographed by Tyler Childers, $575. The high bid on these are 20, 22, 22, 20. Faith Coon Simmons, Faith Coon Simmons, Faith Coon Simmons, Faith Coon Simmons. Saka Mentum, Far Away from the Sun, 2020 German. Let's do it for $29.99. Cool cover on that one. I plan on my house looking like that one day. If you doubt me, you'll see. We're bidding on Elvis 45s and pricing extreme death metal. This is how varied of a sale this can be every night. Dark Throne. I know Dark Throne. Under a Funeral Moon. What version is this? Dark Throne, Under a Funeral Moon. Probably several versions of these. Filters, format, LP. Actually, just one. Just one? Surely not. Filter. LP. Why is it just showing one? No. No, you can't do this to me. You know how much I've sacrificed? They consider Dark Throne one word? That'd be kind of weird, wouldn't it? Improper. It is one word. Dark Throne is one word. Format LP, yeah, 43 versions. The 93 UK, is like a $800 record. The OG of this is about an $800 record. This is obviously a much newer pressing. I see 2010. Let's just use that as a reference. Nowhere close to being an OG. 2000. Yeah, $29.99. $29.99 on Dark Throne. Burzum. B-U-R-Z-U-M. Burzum is called the demo. I don't see it. Looks like it says the demo recordings. Maybe. Ron demo. I don't know on this one. Not much luck. I'm going to say $34.99. That's the gut instinct. That should be pretty close. All right, here's what I'm going to do to keep these lots simple for the taggers and for my space. So what we're going to do is we're going to do 20, 24, which is 48. It's 24, which is 68 plus 20, $88. I'm just going to combine all this together and say Elvis lot sold to Faith Coon Simmons for $88. Okay, we'll just put all that in one big lot. Sold to Faith Coon Simmons for $88. All right. There's that. Michael Manning has missed the last hour of Elvis 45s. He's probably ridiculously mad at me now. Dark Throne. So does Zach Andrews for $25. Burzum, so does Stephen Metal for $34.99. Thank you. That was fast. That might have been underpriced. Nice pickup either way. Now, Michael, I am doing these in mystery lots almost. I'm just laying down Elvis. I'm not really telling much about them. I've got a few people on here that are hot and heavy over Elvis. And I haven't really been even telling what they are. But they are nice EX, VG Plus at minimum, and all in company sleeves. This is Absurd Wolfteron. Absurd Wolfteron on vinyl is black. None for sale, none for sale, none for sale. That's not good. And this is, I don't know, this one's blocked. So we'll say $29.99. Must be very extreme music. Blocked. All right, I'll check on that one in a second. Okay. I'll try to read the A side. Elvis, you're the devil in disguise. Elvis, ask me. Elvis, too much. Elvis, Blue Christmas. Elvis, Mystery Train. Elvis, tell me why. Elvis, shake, right on roll. Elvis, Blue Moon. Elvis, I'm all shook up. Elvis, Jailhouse Rock. Elvis, Blue Christmas. Elvis, wear my ring around your neck. Elvis, ask me. Elvis, love me tender. Return to sender. I need a few more. Elvis, softly as I leave you. Elvis, you're the devil in disguise. Elvis, pledging my love. Elvis, suspicion. Elvis, rock a hula baby. $15 start, $15 start, $15 start, $15 start. Absurd. R-A-U-B-R-I-T-T-E-R. Raw. U-B-R-I-T-T-E-R. $29.99. Absurd. Uh-oh. Face miraculous streak may be coming to an end. She only been on one lot. Never mind, she's been on two. Could she be closing the gap? Never mind, she's been on all three lots. Uh-oh, she's been on all four lots again. Holy cow, Faith loves some Elvis. Whoa! Holy mackerel. Unbelievable, folks. Whoa! Both absurd records are sold to Zach Andrews for $25. Thank you. $25 each. $50 for both. $25 and $25. Absurd. Ascaradetti. I'm rolling the dice. Another absurd. $29.99. Another absurd. I'm rolling the dice. $29.99. Ooh. 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 We sold a fully signed King Diamond autograph tonight. Merciful Fate, the beginning. $29.99. Behemoth, Zoskia Cultus, Here and Beyond. Behemoth, $29.99. Absurd, 25. Which one? Ascaradessery or Pantheon? Behemoth Demigod. Well, that's a pretty good one here. $44.99. Behemoth Demigod. Kevin Dews wants this absurd for 25. Behemoth 25, so does Zach Andrews. Behemoth 40, so does Zach Andrews. 15 and 15 and 15 and 15 is 15, 30, 45. All these Elvis sold to Faith Coon Simmons for $60. Somebody said, could you please mix it up a little bit? Sure. Sure. I'll mix it up with more Elvis. I don't be strong. I don't be cool. I know y'all like these a lot better. Y'all like these little thingamabobs here, don't you? Zach Andrews, I did not see your claim for Merciful Fate. That did not come through. No, it's not on the screen. Nope, it's not up here. Merciful Fate, so does Zach Andrews for $29.99. All right, you ready? I got some more picture sleeves. Elvis, Stuck on You, Fame and Fortune. Elvis, Return to Sender. Where did you come from? Wild in the Country. She's Not You. Just tell her Jim said hello. I Got Stung in One Night. Little Sister. Those are $15 starts. New Lot, Hard-Headed Woman. Are You Lonesome Tonight? Those are duplicates there. Okay. My Way, Shake, Rattle, and Roll. Hound Dog, In the Ghetto. In the Ghetto, Such a Night. Here's one I don't see too often. Steamroller Blues. My Baby Left Me, Our Memories of Elvis, Our Memories of Elvis 2. Rockahula, and I Can't Help Falling in Love. Too Much, and Surrender. Surrender, surrender. Those are all $15 start lots. We are 2/3 through this metal crate. Stick with me. We'll have them all priced here in just a second. They're moving fast. Behemoth is 30. I've never had this one before. Behemoth is $34.99. Orange vinyl on this one. 34 on Behemoth. This needs to go. This sleeve is not the best for this. New sleeve time on that one. Do I have sleeves over here? Yeah. Faith is leading across the board. This is a very thick jacket on this one. Whataburger, double cheeseburger, plain with fries, 2 spicy ketchups, please. Large Diet Coke and a brownie. Huh? What was that? Did y'all hear that? Golly, that was weird. That came through, I heard, I don't know if y'all could hear that, but I did. Oh no. It's something else satanic. SATAN IC Satan ick Satanic. Gosh, how is that spelled? SATA Satanic War Master. Thank you, Deckelman. Satanic. I keep wanting to put an N in there. Santanic. Santana. It's satanic. Satanic War Master. Golly, I hope they don't get the transcript. Maybe they don't get the transcript and the FBI isn't looking. They'll think I'm in some kind of, leading some kind of cult here. $34.99. That's my rough guesstimate. Now, not for sure if Deckelman's interested or if, yeah. Okay, so Deckelman's got first dibs, then Brian, then Zach. This thing is complete and crispy. This is sold to Justin Deckelman. Titles in A. I know who this is. Hold on one second. This is Mayhem. What's this called, though? Damien? Like the devil's son? Or the devil's helper? The devil's... Darkness imprisoning me, all that I see, absolute horror. This is $29.99. $29.99 on Mayhem. All right, before I sell these, she wants to know the titles again in A. B. Shake, Rattle, and Roll. My Way, Are You Lonesome Tonight, Hard-Headed Woman, and Little Sister. Those are at least the A-sides. I'm going to go ahead and sell these to Faith. $15, $15, $30, $46 for Elvis lot. $46 Elvis lot, Faith. We'll see what she wants to do on B. You've almost bought the whole box, or at least we've almost sold the whole box. Okay. Now, do you really want to ask me how many more boxes like this I have of Elvis records? These are sold to Susie Breedlove for $18. So we've been doing this whole box for the last hour and lots. We're almost done with the first box. Do you really want to ask me how many more boxes we have of Elvis 45s? Go ahead, ask me. Say, Chad, how many more boxes do you have? Go ahead, ask me. Go ahead. All right. We have, this is sealed. Wow. A sealed record. Now Marion's getting a taste. Marion is getting a taste of what it's like for people asking for Kiss stuff all the time. Okay, this is sealed. It comes back one or two of these versions. Gray and black splatter, gray or black splatter, none for sale, or red. I don't know which one this could possibly be. I didn't even set a price. Sold to Deckelman for, no, I don't want to say anything. I don't want to mess up the AI. All right, so active, Canada, Germany, United States. Sweden, Portugal, United States. Wow, this is a good one, Deckelman. It's the $15 present. No, not quite. This is the, there's nothing on here for $15. Well, I mean, the last one sold yesterday for $180 in the U.S., and ours is sealed. And then to beat everything else, $174.99. $174.99. It's on Morba Bound Records. And I think it's either got to be gray or black splatter or red. It's probably the 2018 gray and black. Highly sought after, 489 people on want list. But I'll listen to offers. Deckelman has dibs. I'm pricing at $174. Now, this is the best record I found in the whole collection. No wonder he was on top of it. I mean, one open just sold for $180, and that pretty much eliminated the next cheapest sealed, or the cheapest one available in the U.S. Mayhem is sold to Stephen Parton for $22. All right, so let's do this. This will be the last run of Elvis, okay? I'll break all these up into 4 lots, okay? That looks like enough for 1. That looks like enough for 2, 3. Maybe take some from this one. Definitely take some from this one. And there we go. 15, 15, 15, 15. There's a lot more than 5 in these lots. So this is Blue Suede Shoes, All Shook Up, Love Me Tender, Wooden Heart, Steamroller Blues, My Way, Can't Help Falling in Love, and Guitar Man. This lot here was Heartbreak Hotel, A Mess of Blues, Are You Lonesome Tonight, I've Lost You, Charo, The Wonder of You, and a little less conversation, a little bit more a little less return to sender. If you talk in your sleep, want you, need you, love you, always on my mind. A nice Wild in the Country picture sleeve. Kissing Cousins, That's Someone You Never Forget, Are You Lonesome Tonight, and another nicer Are You Lonesome Tonight. And then Come What May, a Blue Christmas promo. A Blue Christmas white label promo. Little Sister, Stuck on You, Baby I'm Stuck on You Like Glue. Isn't that a country song? Blue Moon, I Want You, I Need You, I Love You. Stuck on You Again, Unchained Melody. Whoa, whoa. A Hard-Headed Woman, She's Not You, and another Stuck on You. And that is literally the end of box number 1 of 8. Okay. All right, moving on. Nocturnal Mortem. I'm getting pretty good at their logo. Nocturnal Mortem. Nocturnal Mortem is well, they're usually blocked. Double LP, I'm going to say $44.99. Okay, I've looked at about everything of theirs so far. They're all about the same. So $44.99 on that one. All right, maybe we can finish the crate up pretty fast here. This is a relapse title. I love that. Should be very easy to find. The board is lit up with bids. 15, 15, 15. Send me one of your L's doubles for 2. No. No, 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 no. Incantation. Incantation, The Forsaken Morning of Angelic Anguish. This is $24.99. We have Incantation, Profane Nexus. You can take one for free. No, 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 no. This is Profane Nexus by Incantation. This is on Green Swamp, red and black splatter. $24.99. Nocturnal Mortem is sold to Zach Andrews for $40. Thank you. Cannibal Corpse, The Bleeding. Let's see here. C-A-N-N. Not Cannabis Corpse. Cannibal Corpse. I realized a couple years ago that's 2 different bands. The Bleeding. Golly, there's a lot of versions of this. Crusted Marble, pink. What is this, green? How can I find this color? Golly, there's so many colors. Holy moly, look at all the colors they've made this on. Black and yellow, pictured is. Pink and red, maybe? This is definitely a splatter. Coke bottle with clear splat. There it is. Yeah, I knew finding the color would be important on this one. $59.99. Chad, when the auction's done, can you give one to Mary and one of the duplicates? Do you want the shipping department and logistics team to really screw something up and be very mad at me? When we start trying to pull stuff out of bundles and retag them to other people and put them in for $0 and make sure they go into their orders. It's not as easy as it sounds. I would recommend winning the auction lot. If you really want something in one of these lots, I would recommend winning one of the auction lots. Not to be a jerk about it, but I've had a couple miss-ups and people get orders misplaced because we start trying to pull stuff out, and then next thing you know, Ed is stabbing me in the back, and then I'm dead. So listen, I don't want to die, okay? I don't want to die. Wow, look how much this OG sells for. The OG Dark Funeral from '96 is like $1,000 record. Holy moly. I never see stuff like that, though. OG Dark Funeral. Holy moly. This is a pretty pricey record regardless, though. I don't know how to find this. Maybe a catalog number? There's a lot of versions of this. 2021, maybe? Year. I'm trying not to die here, okay? Also trying not to be a jerk. I'll leave that up to Jim B. Guys like Jim B, John Durden, all the jerksters on here. Well, I put in 2021. I don't see this color. I'm going to have to guess on this one to move things along. I'm going to say $49.99, and I think regardless of color or close to year, that's probably pretty close. Okay. And I've always said, if you're into this kind of music and this, and someone's willing to pay $1,000 for an OG, this must be highly regarded in the genre. It's like when I see a funk or soul 45, I'm like, holy moly. All right, so here's another Elvis clean out. 15, 15, 30. That's 15, 30, 45, 45, $66. This entire Elvis lot here. So to Faith Coon Simmons for $66. Thank you. Those are sold for $66. But don't be cool. Do-do-do. All right. Everybody still with me? Rotting Christ. Non serviam. $29.99. Zach Andrews gets Dark Funeral for $40. Thank you. Chad, quick question. Do you ever get eye up? Eye up. We don't have IHOPs around here. We have Waffle Houses. Jim B, I would risk my life for you to put up for a $1 start right now. Chad, if you can hear me and you can hear this message, I will do just about anything for a $1 starting bid on something. Going up in slot number B right now, in slot B, is an Alice Cooper $1 Billion Babies. No condition notes. Green Warner Brothers label. Original inner sleeve with the $1 billion bill poster. No cards. There you go. It's worth it just to be bidding on that right there. Rod and Cross sold to Stephen Parton for $22. Thank you. Shouldn't have been $61. The last lot sold for $15, $15, $15. That would have been $66. 15, 15, 15, and 21 is 66. She won the last 4 lots. 3 15s and a 21 is 66, right? Autocorrect is horrible trying to type in these bizarre words. So difficult. Rod and Christ, Triarchy of the Lost Lovers, $29.99. Probably some of y'all find these faster than I can. Alice Cooper's at $6 with Marion Corbetti. This $1 start auction did not do well, Jim B. This will be the last one. It better get way up there. This one's not doing well at all, my friend. Napalm Death, Scum. I think this is a 2002. $2,002, $39.9. We'll say $34.99. $34.99. Should be 2002 green vinyl. Double cheeseburger. Who is this? Forrest? Man, I don't know how to spell. Well, I think it's Forrest, like Gump. I can't make out that other word. It looks like Forrest again with the lightning bolt S, which could be a possibility. Here we go. Black metal from Russia. Black metal from Russia. Got it. Forest, and then do 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 do. Yeah, yeah. I have a feeling this is blocked. Yeah. Reading a short little blurb about them, I had a feeling this was going to be blocked. $34.99. $34.99. We are going to finish pricing this crate of black/death metal, which there's about 5 left, and that will be the end of the show. Facebook expires in 10 minutes, and I'm going to finish pricing these. That's blocked, by the way. Alice Cooper's at 12 with Ron Dennard. I'll pull up another auction. Here we go. Chuck Berry Back Home. Chuck Berry Back Home on Chess Records, LPS 1550, DJ promo copy. No condition notes on the vinyl. There are a few pieces of tape on the spine. $1 start on that. What Almus Forrest did is self-titled. I think it's a 2019 German. Forrest self-titled. And I think the S in Forrest is like the lightning bolt S. Can you show the back of Leviathan? I can. It's black metal. You're pronouncing these bands wrong. You must be new here. I pronounce everything wrong. That's my trademark. Leviathan. Barcode is 768586004316. Now, I've always said if bands want me to say their name correctly, they would make it readable and they would give me some phonics. Otherwise, how are you supposed to know? Moribund Records. Death Human, $24.99. I know how much these are. Dark Throne. Dark Throne. Let me just make sure it's not numbered. No, Dark Throne is $24.99. Transylvanian Hunger. $24.99. I will, looks like the 23 repressing. I will scan it in and show you what happens. It says down here 2018, but I'll give you a live scan in what happens. Scan it and it comes back 2018, 2023, and then 2006. Okay, now 2023, none for sale. Identical press 2018 other than the new matrix numbers. So it says identical to the 2018. We can't see the matrix numbers, it's sealed. But it looks like there's none of those for sale. And then the other version, of course, that's the one I got the comp from. Literally, the most recent is the highest sold, because after that, they get really expensive in the United States. Opened for $185, open for $250, if we're just talking United States. Back here, this one, not even available. That one sold for $100, opened. That was, 2 weeks ago? And then the other color is red. And this is 2006 red. And of course, that one gets pretty expensive too. One sold in April for $175, near mint. a VG Plus for 80. I think 175 is pretty dang close on this one. Now, we can't confirm if it's that 18 or 23 unless we open it, it looks like. Just saying. Dark Throne, $18. So does Stephen Parton for $18. Ron Dennard gets the Alice Cooper $1 Billion Babies for $12. Chuck Berry is at $6 with Seth, You're Fired, a DJ promo copy. Let's price these last couple. That record's gone up a lot. Sounds like they need to repress it again. Sounds like they need to repress it again already. All right, and let's scan this in. All right, this is cream with black and cream and black splatter. This is, I can't read it, but it's $19.99. It is this right here. Okay, I don't know if y'all can, that might even be too blurry. I don't know what that is. Looks Russian. They are a Polish black metal band. Legal dispute mentioned. Wow, scary. Right, and I think there's one more left. Mortician again. Mortician is House by the Cemetery. House by the Cemetery. Sounds spooky. $24.99. All right. Final call on these. By the way, if you're on Facebook, it expires in 3 minutes. If you're not on Facebook, you're good to go. We're going to just try to read through these again. Mortician, I don't know how to say that one. Leviathan, Death, Forest, Napalm Death, Rotting Cross, Cannibal Corpse, Incantation, Behemoth, Absurd, Sacramentum, Dissection. This was Mutagenic Host, Cough, Creator, Nocturnal Mortem, Mortician. Sounds like we're going to do a Mortician bundle with somebody. Alice Cooper's already sold. And then Chuck Berry. Oh, that's a new bid. Never mind. Sorry. That just came in. $8. They're still bidding. And then Hope Sapati. This one right here. That's sold to Stephen Parton for $15. Stephen Metal said he'd do $25 on Forest. That was my guess of a price, so I'll go ahead and sell it to you for $25. All righty. All right, and then Creator and Dissection. Creator was Endless Pain. It was a 2000. My scanner went right to it, so I can scan it again. It was a A 2017, $59.99 or $49. Hold on. I think I went on the low. Yeah, I went to $49. $59 I think would be a higher retail, but and also knowing that I'm taking offers, but $49 should be pretty dang close. And then Dissection. Dissection was the Somber Lane. And I have that at $34.99. And that one was Dissection, the Somber Lane, came back, I believe I believe, a 2017 Sweden. Yeah, it is. It is a 2017 Sweden. Chuck Berry is sold to Seth, you're fired for $8. Anybody else? All right, we filled up 8 full crates tonight. I'm going to use the packing peanuts to try to stop my ears from bleeding. Yeah, I got to get caught up listening to some of this too, mostly at the gym. I do not see myself casually listening to this stuff, driving or here working. Maybe at the gym. You know, I'll have to screenshot some of these names and try some of it out when I'm underneath that bench press, which I need to badly get back to. My arms aren't as getting kind of flabby again. Let me get back to the curling bench and listen to some dissection. DISS. The highest stream stuff from dissection is Storm by the Lights, Bane. That's a little heavy for me. A lot of these do start off like Black Dragon. Is this the one, Deckelman? I'm going to get blocked on YouTube. Okay, anybody else? Facebook's already ended. I've got to shoot some videos and what else I got to do? Eat. Ron, you did without, you want Alice Cooper. Yes. Ron, you want Alice Cooper. 100%. I will have to go check, Faith. I'm going to have to go through some new vinyl probably tomorrow when the show starts. I honestly don't know where those could be right now. They're in this week's newest new vinyl, but I honestly don't know where those have been recreated to. They're somewhere around me, but I will track them down, okay? I just don't know exactly where they're at. But I won't forget, and I'm sure you'll be on tomorrow, and if I find them, I won't tag them until you tell me. All done? No offers? No maybes? No possibles? No Chad this, Chad that? I got to get a little bit more full night's rest. And we're going to do this for 8 hours again tomorrow. Pantera. That's the heaviest band probably that I've really, really liked. Machine Head, I like a couple songs by them. Something about the pavement. What's that? Development, it starts with a D. That's a good song. Oh, I like that one. And then Let's see. Heaviest music I've liked. 6 Feet Under. Human target. Moby Dick. Chad, can you dig through the show and the scary record? Sure. Yeah, sure, absolutely. All right. Thank y'all. Good night. I'm going to go eat some Ben and Jerry's. Whataburger. A Whataburger. A Whataburger. Thank y'all and good night.